The story begins with the image of a man's face, the owner of a bookstore. He introduces the books in his shop to customers. The young boy says, "I have a great book here." The image of a pair of legs with a honey brown color is shown, accompanied by the enthusiastic introduction of the owner. He combines cultivation and next is a pair of snow-white legs wearing long stockings. It's a. The owner extends his hands, wearing white gloves. The image of a beautiful girl dressed in an ancient costume looks incredibly seductive. It's a beast girl. Then, the customer holds the book in his hand, and he sees the cover of the book the store owner just introduced. It's an image of 4 incredibly beautiful girls wearing meticulously crafted costumes, striking seductive poses. He asks, 9 Provinces Beast Girl Collection? Seeing this, the owner's face lights up. He smiles brightly and picks up the book. Exactly, it has both plot and romance. A rare treasure in the mortal world. Gentlemen who have read it all say it's good. The customer feels hesitant and takes out his phone, looking serious. He coughs a few times. A bank transfer code appears on his phone screen. Below it is a line of text. "You're in a public place. You'll understand what I mean, right?" Then, he says to the owner, "But I'm looking for a book on human and animal anatomy." The owner smiles and replies, "I understand." In front of so many people, he looks a little panicked. "Exactly, this is a book on human and animal anatomy. The author just came in, and he saw you're a good person, so he's selling it to you at a discount." Then, he looks around frantically and stuffs the book into the customer's backpack. The customer plays along, putting his hand on his head and smiling awkwardly. He asks, "Really?" A small part of the computer screen suddenly appears. After returning home, the customer holds the book he just bought in his hand and quickly closes the door with his other hand. "Today, an 18-year-old like me has accomplished a great feat in my life." He placed the book on the table, his hands resting on the covers. He closed his eyes, holding his breath and concentrating. This is an 18-year-old boy named Lin Han. But when he tried to open the book, it was incredibly difficult. He couldn't open it. How do you open this book? Finally, after a long struggle, his efforts paid off. The book cracked open, emitting a dazzling golden light. The book is open and lying on the table. 1,300 years, and I finally waited for you, my lord. The girls emerged from the glow, each one incredibly beautiful. One girl placed both hands on her knees and said to him, "My king." Another girl with her arms spread out said, "My great lord." Then, the beautiful girl in the middle, seemingly the center of attention, said, "My younger brother, king." After that, "My king, my love. My elder brother, king." Seeing the scene before him, he opened his eyes wide, his mouth agape, and his nose started bleeding. He exclaimed, "What kind of fairyland is this?" A hand emerged from the book. Suddenly, more hands appeared, pulling Lin Han inside. Witnessing this unbelievable event, Lin Han was terrified and screamed, then held the book out at a distance. "Wait, what's going on?" Then he was swallowed into the book. His body was drawn into a golden vortex inside the book. At this moment, he was terrified of what had just happened. Lin Han shouted loudly, "Whoa, I just wanted to take a look." After a while, on a large stone covered in blood, accompanied by the croaking of frogs, "Ribbit, ribbit," Lin Han opened his eyes and woke up from his coma. He was surprised to see the scene in front of him and asked himself, "Where is this? I've been transported to another world." Countless question marks appeared above his head. He suddenly found himself in such a strange place. His reflection in the water. He probably hit his head on the stone just now. There's a large wound on his forehead. Lin Han said painfully, "It hurts." He continued to look down at the water and thought, "This body isn't mine." He looked questioningly at what appeared before him. Could it be that only my soul was transported? The memories of the owner of this body are still there. A golden spark flashed past. In this world, people borrow the power of spirit beasts to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to cultivate. In front of him, there were images of beautiful houses with clouds and smoke surrounding them. Some people were even riding on the backs of animals flying into the sky. The owner of this body, also named Lin Han, couldn't afford a spirit beast to cultivate. He felt even more surprised, not expecting to share the same name. He could only climb the wall to peek at classes every day. The image of Lin Han chewing on a bun, holding the bun in one hand and clutching the windowsill with the other. He was looking inside with wide eyes. Another 20 years, and I'll be able to buy a king oyster. Just now, Lin Han ran into the city lord's son, who was plotting to drug a female friend. Lin Han turned around and looked at the three of them, slightly stunned. Upon being discovered, the city lord's son ordered his subordinates to catch Lin Han. Those subordinates chased after him with all their might. He didn't know what to do, so he just ran, still holding the bun in his mouth. But Lin Han managed to lose them, running to the outskirts of the city. While running across a stream, he suddenly tripped and fell, hitting his head on a rock, and died on the spot. He sat there, hands on his thighs, propping his face up, and said, "Sigh, fate has it that I can't survive today. It's truly tragic. I'm powerless while alive, and it's embarrassing to die. That's pitiful, isn't it? Not only do they have the same name, but their appearances are very similar." Lin Han was a little confused and put a question mark. Something appeared from the darkness. Reborn on his body will also have some influence on you. The book that brought Lin Han to the 9 Provinces Beast Girl collection. A sudden laugh erupted. He quickly thanked me. The book pointed at Lin Han and said, "You don't want to thank me?" Seeing this, Lin Han was frightened and surprised, opening his mouth and widening his eyes. He became incredibly angry and kicked the book hard, sending it flying into the air. "Are you filming a horror movie?" he continued. "Did you bring me here, right?" The book replied, "I have no malice." At this moment, he was discovered by the subordinates from before. He turned around and saw the city lord's servants running towards him, shouting, "Over there, we found him." Lin Han was overwhelmed with thoughts. Damn it, are these people like dogs? So stubborn. But now I'm not even strong enough to tie up a chicken. The book beside him flew over and laughed loudly, propping up its hands, and said, "You can't escape. Make a contract with me." Lin Han didn't say anything. The book continued, "That way, you can borrow a beast girl to deal with those guys." Behind him, those 3 subordinates were running towards him, pressing close. They were getting closer to him, pressing close. Lin Han turned to the book and said, "Hurry up and tell me how to make a contract." The book turned around and pointed to the glowing hand on its cover, replying, "It's very simple, just put your hand here." Right at that moment, he became afraid, sweating all over. They held weapons and ran towards him, one of them shouting, "Kill him immediately." Lin Han replied, "Do whatever you want. I have no other choice." The book said, "Don't worry, I won't harm you." Before it could finish speaking, Lin Han, without thinking, reached out his hand and placed it on the cover. Perhaps it was due to the force he applied, the book looked rather hesitant, blushing, even sticking out its tongue. Contractee Lin Han. With the confirmation of the heavenly extreme holy body, the contract begins. Lin Han placed his hand on the book, his other hand on top of it, muttering, "Heavenly extreme holy body." A mark appeared on his palm. 3 subordinates finally arrived and threw their axes towards him from the other side of the stream, shouting, "Kill him." At this moment, Lin Han became terrified and urged, "Can you hurry up?" But strangely, only Lin Han could see the book. The book smiled and said, "The contract is done. You can summon your first beast girl." Lin Han was horrified, opening his eyes wide and shouting, "Summon, immediately, right now." Then a large area of light appeared. The book replied, "Congratulations, you have summoned the ancient chaos true fire beast girl." Suddenly, a red-orange fire emerged from the book, blocking the incoming axe. A stunningly beautiful and seductive girl appeared in front of him, with long black and red hair. She had her hand on her cheek. This girl's name is Ji Ka, the chaos true fire phoenix. She said to Lin Han, "My king." The subordinates standing beside her opened their mouths in astonishment. "Is this a human-shaped spirit beast? They say it's very high level. It must be stolen. Capture it and present it to young master." Ji Ka's eyes turned ferocious as she looked at them. She was furious. Ji Ka shouted in front of the 3, "You're too noisy." Then, she gave them a fatal blow. Lin Han, standing beside her, was frightened and fell to the ground. Lin Han showed his admiration, raising both hands to give a like. His face still had a hint of worry. "You're too strong, even for a casual move." At this moment, those subordinates were running around in panic, calling for help. Ji Ka walked over to him and said, "My king, I finally waited for you." Lin Han blushed and looked at her shyly. He tried to avoid the topic. "Why don't we deal with the others first? Otherwise," he said as he moved back. Seeing this, Ji Ka bent down. Ji Ka replied, "We'll talk about that small matter later." She bent down and pushed Lin Han to the ground. "Now, all he wants is to beg my king," the beautiful Ji Ka said with her arms crossed. "Lin Han, the spring wind blows, the birds chirp merrily. You don't know how good your elder sister is. My king, let's take care of the important matter first." Ji Ka lowered her eyes seductively. her face flushed with a captivating pink. Lin Han backed away, escaping from Ji Ka, trembling as he said, "Explain yourself first. Don't just meet someone and start taking off their pants. You're the reincarnation of the Demon King. I'm your concubine," Ji Ka said happily, grabbing Lin Han's neck and pushing him towards her full bosom. "Lin Han, you're so lucky," Ji Ka continued. "Now the Demon Clan is in danger. You need to take charge and increase our population." Wait, I'm just an ordinary person. How did I become a Demon King?" Lin Han rolled around, avoiding Ji Ka, preventing her from acting rashly. Ji Ka explained to Lin Han, "You could open that book. That's the most definitive proof. Only a Demon King can open the 9 Provinces Beast Girl collection." Ji Ka seductively and childishly said to Lin Han, "It's not wrong. Could it be that I'm not worthy of your love?" Lin Han listened to her words, seriously thinking, "This is a blessing delivered right to my doorstep. Why would I refuse?" But Lin Han's rationality spoke up, calmly saying, "Calm down, calm down." But Lin Han's emotions overwhelmed him. The other person has already taken the initiative. How can I still refuse? How am I still a man then? Lin Han's pure barrier of rationality shattered. Lin Han posed, beckoning with his finger. "Make your move." "Yes, sir," Ji Ka replied sweetly and happily, immediately jumping down and pinning Lin Han to the ground. Lin Han blushed like a shy lamb. "Please, be gentle. I'm still. This isn't the time for that." The 9 Provinces Beast Girl collection book suddenly jumped out, pulling Ji Ka back into the book, interrupting Lin Han's fun in an instant. "I've prepared everything, you damn it. What are you messing around for?" Lin Han was furious at being disrupted and kept hitting the book's backside. Ji Ka also shouted from inside, "Let me out, I can't wait any longer." The book endured the pain and shouted, "Do you know what the consequences of riding a rocket with her are?" "Huh?" Lin Han didn't understand and spoke, but his fingers kept tapping diligently on the book's back. "Until death do us part." The book had to whine for mercy. "Stop tapping. You're going to poke a hole in me. The source of all power in this world is called extreme. Humans borrow the power of spirit beasts through contracts to absorb extreme from heaven and earth, converting it into true energy." The book explained to Lin Han. Basically, the spirit beast absorbs extreme, and then its owner absorbs extreme from the spirit beast to cultivate. A heavenly extreme holy body doesn't need spirit beasts as an intermediary. You can absorb extreme anytime, anywhere. You could say that you level up even while sleeping. You can also transfer extreme to beast girls through Lin Han. The book put on its glasses, looking intellectual as it explained. "But you're new here and your stock is almost empty. Ji Ka, as a first-generation spirit beast of the Demon Clan, the amount of extreme she needs far surpasses your current absorption rate. If you keep going at it like this, the result will be that you'll be exhausted and die." The book warned Lin Han about his previous actions. Lin Han was finally scared and said, "Isn't this what they call yang replenishing wine in legends? You couldn't tell me this important thing from the beginning?" Lin Han was angry with the book for almost dying, blaming it for everything. "What demon clan? And who are you?" Lin Han angrily flipped through the book to find answers. The book, being tormented, raised its hands in surrender and begged for mercy. "Don't flip anymore, I'll tell you. Listen carefully. That winter, the Demon King left the world. The human and demon races attacked Demon City. Countless demons were slaughtered. The book recounted that horrifying day, when everything in Demon City was engulfed in flames. The human and demon races killed every single demon beast, sparing no one. One demon with salty tastes even touched the head of a demon ox and said, 'It's so smooth and firm.' To protect the bloodline of the demon clan, the demon queen sealed the 15 strongest beast girls inside my body. That's why I'm called the 9 Provinces Beast Girl Collection. I house 15 beautiful and powerful beast girls. The demon queen opened a dimensional portal and brought me to Earth. My mission is to wait for the Demon King to reincarnate and return. To procreate with the 15 beast girls and rebuild the demon clan." The book ended the story there. This Demon King is actually a bull with no feelings. Lin Han frowned after hearing the book's tale. "There are 15 girls, though." The book said, "You're too pessimistic. The 15 beast girls were all carefully chosen. Each beast girl is a completely new experience. It's not just chickens, foxes, and rabbits. There are also tigers, bears, and skinks." The book excitedly listed them. Lin Han was horrified, protesting, who would willingly do such a strange and bizarre thing with a skink? The human and demon races both consider the demon clan a disaster. As soon as the demon king, like you, appears, he will definitely be killed. It's too dangerous. I refuse to drive with the beast girls. Lin Han looked cool and dangerous, raising one hand to his face, the other blocking the book. The contract has been signed. It's too late to regret it now. The book changed its tone, emitting a dark and ominous aura. If you refuse to cooperate, then I'll let them eat you clean. The book transformed into a demon with dark energy swirling around it. Lin Han shouted, "You're a demon?" Right now, the beast girls definitely want to use themselves once and for all. If you do as it says, it will continue to seal them to help you. That Ji Ka looks pretty powerful too. With her here, I might be safer. Lin Han recalled everything that had happened and analyzed the current situation. At most, I'll just have to work hard every night. Lin Han hadn't been serious for long before he broke into a sinister, smug smile. Right, you said I'm absorbing extreme all the time, so why don't I feel anything? Lin Han thought carefully before asking the book, and he received the answer, you'll know when you fight later. Fighting? Seriously? Lin Han realized something and turned his head back to see what was behind him. Sure enough, a flying sword came towards him, attacking Lin Han. He quickly dodged to the side, shouting, "Whoa!" The sword pierced straight into the tree trunk behind him. You can dodge my attack? You stinky little brat, I underestimated you. The city lord's son, Lu Dadiao, said. Following him was his spirit beast, Ahu, and his guards. Where's your spirit beast? Show it to young master. Sure enough, those fleeing servants had led Lu Dadiao here. Lin Han said cautiously, Ji Ka, and she shouted from inside the book, you damn it. You dared to injure my treasure. I'll kill all of you. Deal with this yourself, get a feel for your power. The book threw a bucket of cold water on Lin Han's head. Lin Han panicked and shouted, huh? Since I was a child, I've never won a fight. Capture him. Lu Dadiao ordered his spirit beast, Ahu. Ahu transformed into a large tiger and lunged at Lin Han. Thankfully, he managed to dodge that attack. The servants outside sneered at Lin Han. Hand over the spirit beast. HMPH, you're just a commoner. Do you deserve a top-tier spirit beast like that? You must have stepped on dog poop outside. Haha, you bastards. Lin Han was angered by the servant's words. His fist burst into flames, and he punched Ahu in the stomach, causing it to spit out blood. Don't be so arrogant. Take this punch from me. I've never won before. With a single punch from Lin Han, the spirit beast, Ahu, was sent flying away, breaking the trees it flew past. I clearly saw them going towards this direction just now. A female voice rang out. How come they disappeared in a blink of an eye? A beautiful girl, with pink being the dominant color, was caught in verdant robes. This is the power of extreme. Lin Han was astonished by his unexpected strength. He looked at the tiger that was sent flying away. His arm was still emitting a brilliant light. The book added, this is only the power you absorbed in an hour. While Lin Han was still astonished by his new power, his arms and legs were wrapped by a snakehead. 4-star snake entanglement, created by 4 1-star iron snakes. Lin Han's limbs were controlled, pulled in 4 directions, causing him to scream in pain. You want to pretend to be a pig to eat a tiger in front of me? No way. Lu Dadiao boasted arrogantly. The spirit beast, Ahu, returned to stand beside him, growling angrily at Lin Han. Lu Dadiao looked at Lin Han struggling to be caught and happily and eagerly ordered, Ahu, charge. His hand had already gathered purple extreme. The spirit beast, Ahu, also wanted to settle the score with Lin Han, so it burst into flames, its fighting spirit blazing. Roar! It roared fiercely. Just as they were about to charge heroically, a young girl's loud shout caused the man and the tiger to slip and fall into the river. Gone was their arrogant image from before. You're bullying your classmate, aren't you? The daughter of the martial heart sect leader, Cheng Miao, appeared, causing Lu Dadiao to tremble in fear, caught red-handed doing something bad. Why are you here? He thought to himself, could it be that she knows my plan? Is this Cheng Miao? Lin Han was surprised by Cheng Miao's innocence and loveliness. Cheng Miao was Lu Dadiao's classmate and also the goddess in Lin Han's heart. She saw Lu Dadiao leading people out of the city, so she followed them all the way. Lin Han thought to himself, seeing Cheng Miao arrive in time to rescue him. Lu Dadiao was trying to curry favor with Miao. No, I didn't do anything. Ahu hurriedly transformed back into a beast, wagging its tail in greeting. But Cheng Miao didn't believe him, arguing, I saw it with my own eyes. How can it be fake? Do you believe me if I tell your father? Cheng Miao stood in front of Lu Dadiao, arms crossed, making a threat. Lu Dadiao was truly scared when his father was mentioned. Don't, I won't do it again. Lu Dadiao surrendered, hurriedly kneeling down and begging. No matter what, that old man will beat me up first before talking. Huh? Cheng Miao turned her emerald green eyes towards Lin Han and discovered something unusual. You're not a classmate of ours. Lu Dadiao immediately seized the opportunity, pointing at Lin Han. He's just a bumpkin. Of course, he's not a classmate. Good thing she hasn't discovered it yet. I had to deal with him quickly. Cheng Miao looked at Lu Dadiao unhappily. Why are you bullying him? Lin Han suddenly became very smart. Because he's not as powerful as me. He wants to bring people to bully the weak and regain his face. Lin Han said to everyone, his face begging for a beating. He thought to himself, Cheng Miao is the daughter of the martial art sect leader. If I can enter the sect through her, I can learn all kinds of martial arts. At least I'll have the strength to protect myself. You lying bastard. If I'm not more powerful than you, I'm even stronger than a Hu. Lu Dadiao was angry and yelled back at what Lin Han said. As the master, the servant follows, so a Hu pointed at Lin Han and roared fiercely, roar, 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 as if it was scolding him. Let's see if I don't beat you to death. Lu Dadiao, still arrogant, dashed towards Lin Han, ready to attack. A Hu also roared and charged after its master. Cheng Miao stretched out her hand to stop them, but it was too late. Lu Dadiao. The 4-star snake entanglement was created by my father. Even a spirit origin realm triple heaven expert wouldn't be able to escape easily. This is because you provoked him. If I kill you, Miao won't have anything to say. Lu Dadiao thought to himself as he charged forward. This one-handed operation is really. It's a sure win, isn't it? Lu Dadiao thought to himself. But at this moment, Lin Han smiled smugly. The fish is taking the bait. The 4 people controlling the snake spirit beasts were suddenly pulled away by Lin Han with no resistance. Lin Han broke the formation as easily as flipping his hand. He tossed the 4 people forming the formation into the sky like kites. What? Lu Dadiao stared at Lin Han in astonishment, seeing that he was completely unaffected by the 4 snake formation. My path to cultivation will begin. Lin Han grabbed Lu Dadiao's head with one hand and a Hu's head with the other. Lu Dadiao screamed in fear. Huh! A Hu also turned into a house cat and meowed softly. Beat the crap out of you, you dog. Lin Han slammed Lu Dadiao and a Hu's heads together with a strong force. Lu Dadiao's head was pressed against a Hu's, but he still stubbornly mumbled, which translated to, I'm far from being a dog. Cheng Miao's eyes lit up like headlights as she looked at Lin Han. I found a treasure. From today onwards, the first stop is the martial art sect. Shanyang County City, martial art sect, a tranquil and rustic place with white doves flying around the martial arts courtyard. He defeated Lu Dadiao and a Hu single-handedly. Amazing. A man's surprised voice rang out. Then Cheng Miao replied excitedly, yes, father. He's never cultivated any martial arts before. He must have innate divine power. Accept him as your disciple, father. Cheng Miao happily mentioned Lin Han, her eyes sparkling as if she had found a precious treasure. Even Cheng Miao's small octopus spirit beast had the same expression. Although Lu Dadiao's character isn't decent, he is the city lord's son after all. It's not bad. Why did he lose to a little brat? The martial art sect leader, Cheng Feng, felt very intrigued and interested in Lin Han. Where is he? I'll go and see this so-called genius. Cheng Miao replied, he's in the training room, father. Lin Han put his hand on his chin, thinking and smiling greedily, drooling slightly. With my heavenly extreme holy body, if I practice some more martial arts, I can definitely start a great career in this world. Lin Han dreamed of a bright future, but at that moment, the book seemed to be in trouble. I can't wait any longer. Ji Ka broke the seal of the book and flew out, immediately pinning Lin Han down, wanting to do it. Lin Han was dumbfounded, not understanding why he was being pinned down. My king, can we do it now? Ji Ka asked impatiently. Lin Han could only yell at the book. Why did you let her out? The book's power to bind beast girls was reduced by half after being released. The book was exhausted, lying flat on the floor. I've tried my best. The more extreme you have in your body, the more strongly she's attracted to you. I'm just a book, not a superhero. I can't completely lock her up. You have to endure it. You don't have enough energy for her to even fit between your teeth yet. The book seriously warned Lin Han. My king, do you like this outfit of mine? Ji Ka seductively asked Lin Han about the outfit she was wearing. I like it. Lin Han stammered. To say I don't like it would be a lie. Then quickly reward me. Ji Ka dragged out her words, seductively lowering her eyes and pressing her well-endowed chest against Lin Han's face. Lin Han's nose bled from happiness coming too quickly. He thought to himself, is it time to drive now? But Cheng Miao Miao will be back anytime. If she sees this, everything will be ruined. I need to quickly find another way to release the extreme in my body. I can't die young. At that moment, a pair of iron-clad feet stepped in. The county lord of Shanyang County arrived. You bastard, you hurt my son. Get out here. His angry voice echoed through the martial arts courtyard. The county lord of Shanyang County, Lu Tiezu, stepped in, amidst the chatter of everyone. I can't believe Lu Dadiao was beaten up like this. Which hero did it? People inside the manor whispered. From the sound of it, it seems like someone from our sect. No way. Lu Dadiao is considered one of the top experts in our sect. Who could beat him up so badly that his nose is bleeding? Lu Tiezu was extremely furious. Cheng Feng stood in front, blocking him. County Lord Lu, this is the sect. Please be mindful of the impact. Lu Tiezu waved his hand angrily, his eyes filled with murderous intent. That brat dared to hit my son. Even if it were the heavenly king himself, he would have to die. A shout came from the room, don't come in. Let go, stop grabbing my pants. Lin Han fell out of the door, causing everyone to turn and look. Lu Dadiao shouted, pointing, Father, it's him. Huh? Lu Tiezu covered his eyes with one hand and took out a gemstone with the other, shouting, it's you, you bastard. Lin Han, right? Boy, put your pants on, don't pollute my eyes. Lu Dadiao reminded him, Father, it's not, you're his mother, but, he's his mother. Cheng Feng rushed over to stop him. Lu Tiezu, you're not allowed to do this. Cheng Feng tried to grab Lu Tiezu's arm. But it was too late. Lu Tiezu had summoned his spirit beast, the heavenly patience praying mantis, a giant mantis. Lin Han lay there, his eyes shining brightly. He couldn't believe that the jade pendant he was wearing had transformed into a spirit beast. Lin Han imagined it looking like a Pokemon. Ji Ka stepped out from inside. She stepped on Lin Han's head, who was lying in front of the door, and crossed her arms contemptuously. It's just a puny mantis. My king, rest. Let me deal with it. Lu Tiezu smirked. This little brat actually has a human-shaped spirit beast. He thought to himself, he really came at the right time. The people around were amazed. When did that poor Lin Han get a high-level spirit beast? He even eavesdropped on classes. How could he afford it? Lu Tiezu ordered, Heavenly Patience Praying Mantis, attack for me. The giant mantis launched a series of attacks on Ji Ka, though Ji Ka dodged them nimbly. But the mantis still managed to slash Ji Ka's clothes, tearing a corner. Ji Ka grumbled, you damn mantis, you dare tear my clothes. Lin Han worried, what level is Ji Ka's spirit beast? She couldn't even dodge the attack of a 4-star mantis beast. Could she be in danger? The book appeared and explained, although Ji Ka is a demon clan, she can be considered a top-tier spirit beast. But because she was sealed for so long, her strength has almost completely vanished. But since she's fire and the mantis is wood, it's no problem for her. Ji Ka took a deep breath and said, taste this move, you bastard. Then, Ji Ka spat fire, attacking the mantis, which was then retracted. Lu Tiezu appeared from behind with a vile look. This spirit beast is not bad. It belongs to me. Lin Han punched Lu Tiezu away, causing Ji Ka to turn around in surprise. Cheng Feng was also surprised. He was able to keep up with Lu Tiezu's speed. How could Lin Han have such strength? Even after punching, Lin Han stumbled and fell with a loud thud. Ji Ka rushed over worriedly to help him, calling out, my king. Lin Han pulled Ji Ka closer and declared, she's mine, no one else can take her. Ji Ka was secretly delighted. Did my king just declare his love for me? Lu Tiezu began to negotiate. A weakling like you doesn't deserve to die, but a weakling who occupies a high-level spirit beast deserves to die. Give me that spirit beast, and I'll spare your life. Lin Han thought to himself, I just used 20% of my energy. The remaining 80% can be used all at once on him, and then my body can rest for a while. Then, Lin Han challenged Lu Tiezu. You're talking too much. If you have the guts, come and take it. Lin Han thought, even if I can't beat him then, I can hide behind that sect leader. Cheng Miao turned to Cheng Feng and asked, Father, help quickly. County Lord Lu is a heavenly origin realm triple heaven expert after all. In the entire Shanyang County, except for you, no one can match him. Cheng Feng stroked his chin and said, Don't be noisy, I'm thinking. Cheng Feng thought to himself, this Lin Han has created many miracles. Perhaps he really can. Then Lu Tieju's voice cut through his thoughts. My heavenly water-breaking technique is as powerful as a storm and as fast as lightning. Cheng Feng frowned in surprise, opening his eyes. What, heavenly water-breaking? Lu Tieju's whole body was ablaze as he introduced his technique. Once it's activated, no one can dodge it. You would be honored to die under this technique. Cheng Feng was also terrified, quickly thinking about reincarnation. Cheng Feng also used his strength to rush forward to stop him. Lu Tiezu, are you crazy? You wouldn't dare use this technique on a young man. Cheng Feng took a step back, crushing the brick beneath his feet, and rushed towards him. Stop. But Lu Tiezu didn't listen and continued to attack. Lin Han was worried. It's too fast. Even if I dodge, Ji Ka will be hit. He pushed Ji Ka away. Ji Ka shouted worriedly, My king, be careful. Lin Han's eyes turned golden and shone, releasing all his energy. Cheng Feng was one step too late. Lu Tiezu hit Lin Han, sending him flying, crashing through the wall and falling to the ground. Lin Han's mouth was bleeding. Lu Tiezu laughed triumphantly. This little brat just fought me head-on. I didn't expect he could make me take 3 steps back. Unfortunately, you can only stop here when you hit my son, hee hee. Lu Didiao next to him was proud. My father is amazing, right? Cheng Miao ran in anxiously and called out. Lin Heng and Ji Ka called, Arcane. Then both of them froze and looked at Lin Heng in the smoke. Lin Heng waved his hand and cried, It hurts so much, my joint is dislocated, and blood splattered all over his body. Ji Ka rushed over and hugged Lin Heng tightly. You scared me to death, causing Cheng Miao to blush and stammer, this. Cheng Feng's eyes lit up in surprise, are you kidding me? A normal person who takes the heaven-piercing spearhead on will at least be left with their whole body. I didn't expect you to be able to get up and jump around happily, even flirting. Everyone thought the same thing, then they glanced at Lu Taizu, not giving the city lord any face. Lu Taiju's face darkened at this moment, his face filled with murderous intent, because he was the most face-conscious person in Shanyang County. Lu Taizu gritted his teeth and said, You little brat. But then he laughed loudly and pointed at Lin Heng, praising him, You're still a damn genius, making everyone around him feel puzzled. Lu Taizu put his arm around Lin Heng and jumped around, saying to him, From now on, you should study properly at the Daoist school. Our city lord's mansion will pay for all your tuition. What do you think, Headmaster Cheng? Cheng Feng was stunned and said, Okay. Lu Didiao shouted, Father, you can't let him off like this, then my beating was in vain? Lu Didiao was speaking when Lu Taizu kicked him into the sky, angrily saying, A beating in vain, so what, then you'll get beaten twice. Then Lu Taizu withdrew his troops, waved goodbye to Cheng Feng. I'll leave Lin Heng to you for training, let's go. Cheng Feng went to the gate to see them off. I will definitely try my best to escort City Lord Lu Taizu. He winked and invited, Headmaster Cheng, are you free to come over and play at my place? Cheng Miao approached and asked Cheng Feng, Father, why did Lu Taizu suddenly change his mind? He's not famous for being petty? Cheng Feng replied, He can't just rely on strength to sit in the position of City Lord. He knows very well during crucial times. Cheng Feng looked towards Lin Heng and said, What does Lin Heng's appearance mean to our Shanyang County? Lin Heng was blushing at this time because Ji Ka was acting coquettishly. It's not allowed before it even started? I haven't enjoyed it yet, but you're rejecting me? What kind of dark meaning is that? Don't slander me. In the evening, in the hall next to Cheng Feng's study, he sat with Lin Heng drinking tea and chatting. Cheng Feng held his teacup and said, I still don't agree to revealing the human-shaped beast. How did you get it? He could only scratch his head and laugh. Yes, it's complicated to explain, it's better not to say. Cheng Feng closed his eyes and pondered, That's right, then I won't pry any further. Do you know why City Lord Lu suddenly changed his attitude towards you today? Lin Heng guessed, I also find it strange, could it be that he likes me? But Cheng Feng accidentally denied it, he said that besides me, there can't be anyone else. While speaking, Chang Feng realized that he had slipped up and denied it in a panic. Huh, what did I say? Ha ha ha, I was momentarily confused and spoke nonsense, don't take it to heart, making Lin Heng feel confused about their relationship. Chang Feng opened the map and said to Lin Heng, actually, I called you here this time to talk to you about the 6-county martial arts tournament. The map shows the Shongshan Mansion in the middle, and around it are the various county prefectures, the Waiwu County, then Shanyang County, and finally Lu Fei County. Chang Feng explained, Shongshan Mansion has a total of 6 counties, there are disputes between the counties, they all want to appear in front of the mansion lord, and most importantly, the 6-county martial arts tournament is held once every 3 years. This martial arts tournament will begin next month, but because Shanyang County has the smallest population, the results of the previous competitions have always been ranked the lowest, so we have always had no hope. However, your appearance has made us feel that this year, perhaps we can take a gamble. Lin Heng rubbed his chin and raised an eyebrow. So it's like this, you want me to participate in the martial arts tournament? Chang Feng said, yes, 3 people will form a team to represent the county and compete. If we can win this competition, it will definitely bring glory to the family. The elders of the entire county will also be proud of you. Lin Heng asked further, empty glory is not the point. Can you tell me some more realistic things? If I participate, what benefits will I get? Chang Feng froze, his hand crushed the teapot and said, benefits? Lin Heng thought, young people of this era won't accept that kind of deal, right? Chang Feng said awkwardly, I'll go find the city lord to discuss it, I'll give you an answer tomorrow. Lin Heng went back sulking and said to the book, if you only want to give me empty promises, don't even think about making me sacrifice my life for you. The book beside him advised, even if they don't give you anything, you still have to participate. This competition is very helpful for improving your cultivation. Lin Heng gave it a sideways glance and poked it. Then I can't participate even more, I'll improve my cultivation slowly. I don't need to sacrifice my life to revive your demon race, making the book angry, gnashing its teeth, this guy. The book shouted, be serious, then punched Lin Heng, making a hole in the wall. Lin Heng whispered, scholar, I was just joking. Lin Heng said, you're too rough. Suddenly a nosebleed started flowing in front of Lin Heng. It was Cheng Miao Miao, who was using a thin sheet to wash herself. The current situation was very awkward. Lin Heng quickly explained that it was a misunderstanding. There was a book that hid me. Miao Miao, who was standing there, was very angry. Lin Heng was embarrassed and covered his eyes with his hand, although it was like he wasn't covering them at all. He laughed and stammered an explanation, its temperament is too innocent. He realized he had spoken out of turn, and quickly corrected himself, no, it's very fierce, it's very fierce. The book, seeing the mess it had caused, felt very happy. Miao Miao shouted angrily, I didn't expect you to look so honest, but you are actually a shameless person. The book saw this and told Lin Heng, I forgot to tell you, except for you, no one else can see me. This was like a bolt from the blue for Lin Heng. He asked in a panic, why are you telling me this now? Seeing Lin Heng shouting like that made Miao Miao misunderstand that he was scolding her. She summoned her 4-star elemental beast, the Frostwind Water Mother. She ordered it to capture this pervert. The elemental beast also had a loving name, Little Wu. Little Wu launched a fatal attack, causing the place where Lin Heng was sitting to be frozen. But with his high-level fire elemental beast, Lin Heng quickly and easily escaped from there. Outside the bathroom, Ji Ka, after freeing Lin Heng, grabbed his clothes and ran away. Lin Heng was still in shock from the previous attack. He stammered, Ji Ka, find somewhere to hide first. Ji Ka replied, yes, my king. Being hit by the freezing attack just now made Lin Heng feel icy cold. He rubbed his body with his hand to warm up, his mouth still stammering, you're too ruthless. He was relieved that Ji Ka was a fire element, otherwise, he would have frozen to death. Ji Ka saw her master was so cold, she shyly acted seductively, saying that if you are cold, Ji Ka is willing to use actions to warm you up. Miao Miao, who was standing far away, was shocked when she saw this. Lin Heng laughed foolishly, he said worriedly, I'm already very warm now. Determined not to let him go, Miao Miao, along with her elemental beast in hand, ran over and launched an attack. She shouted, pervert, don't run. The ice blast was about to reach Lin Heng when Ji Ka charged out and blocked Little Wu's attack. She said unhappily, isn't it just a glance? Why be so petty? Then Ji Ka turned to Lin Heng, expressing, as long as my king wants to look, Ji Ka will absolutely fulfill any request you have. Ji Ka was happy and didn't notice another icy blast heading towards her. Lin Heng managed to jump in front of Little Wu's attack and split it in two. Ji Ka was also surprised. Lin Heng said to Ji Ka, "This is not the time to talk about this." He had only been cool for a few seconds. The bone-chilling coldness touched his hand, causing Lin Heng to cry out in pain, "I'm freezing to death." Ji Ka, beside him, felt very touched because this was the second time Lin Heng had saved her. She said, "Besides giving myself to you, what else can I do to repay your kindness?" The cold blast was deflected by Lin Heng back to Meow Meow. She was still angry and continued to charge forward with Little Wu in her hand. "I was really possessed by a demon, now I will right my wrongs." In a moment of passion, Meow Meow accidentally stepped on the cold blast she had deflected earlier. With the slipperiness of the ice, Meow Meow slipped and fell, flying into the air. A beautiful sight that any man would be excited to see was clearly in front of Lin Heng. He happily thought to himself, "The air outside is really fresh." Meow Meow angrily slammed her hand on the ground. She and Little Wu looked at him with murderous intent. She asked Lin Heng, did you see?" Lin Heng pretended to be naive, I didn't see anything. Things have come to this, I don't want to hide it anymore. Actually, I'm blind." Feeling like she was being teased, Meow Meow summoned countless sharp icicles, pointing directly at Lin Heng and Ji Ka. She ordered Little Wu and herself to charge forward. Ji Ka and Lin Heng on the other side were surprised. Lin Heng was even more surprised to learn that Meow Meow was a water element. Lin Heng felt like he was standing on a pile of fire. He thought to himself, if he combined with the octopus that only knew how to launch ice attacks, if things weren't handled properly, it would result in murder. Suddenly, a voice came from somewhere, "Stop." All three people below were surprised when they saw the person above. Meow Meow also stopped her attack. It turned out to be Cheng Feng, the master of the martial art hall. He put his hands behind him, his expression extremely serious. He asked, "What are you doing? Do you want to blow up the martial art hall?" Seeing her father, Meow Meow started to complain. She pointed at Lin Heng's face and said to Cheng Feng, "Father, this Lin Heng is a pervert, we can't keep him." Cheng Feng descended, calmly said to Meow Meow that I have witnessed the whole process. He reassured her, "Don't worry, father will definitely get justice for you." He told Meow Meow to go back to her room and change clothes first. Meow Meow obediently said, "Yes." Cheng Feng glared at Lin Heng. He asked Lin Heng, "Do you have anything else you want to say?" Seeing no way out, Lin Heng sighed, "If you've already seen it, then Before he could finish his sentence, Lin Heng realized something was wrong. He realized that Cheng Feng had witnessed the whole process, meaning that he was always on the roof watching the show? The image of Cheng Feng in his eyes now was a cunning man full of scheming. He thought to himself, he must be planning to use this to make things difficult for me. I had to admire his cunning. No one knows how Cheng Feng lectured Lin Heng after a night. The next morning, in the conference room of the martial art hall, Cheng Feng laughed and said to Lin Heng and Meow Meow, "After a night of heartfelt persuasion, Lin Heng has deeply understood his mistakes. In his opinion, you can't catch a wolf by pitying a child." Cheng Feng announced that Lin Heng had agreed to represent our army in the 6-county competition to make amends. The competition is still a month away. Cheng Feng clapped his hands in celebration because of this. The two people below were still resentful. Cheng Meow Meow had come to a realization after the incident, while Lin Heng could only curse Cheng Feng in his heart for being cunning. Cheng Feng calmly advised his two students that they must train properly and try to improve their strength. Lin Heng was a little confused. "That's right, wasn't it said that 3 people are needed to form a team? Who is the third person?" Cheng Feng smiled kindly and pointed to the door. "Isn't he already here?" Thinking it was someone else, it turned out to be the arrogant Lu Didiao. He grinned, pointing with his finger, "Kid, although you were lucky enough to keep your life, you won't be so lucky when you join my team. As the captain, I will train you ruthlessly." Lin Heng was helpless, he should have expected it. Cheng Feng patted Dai Diao on the shoulder. He said to him, "Dai Diao, the captain this year will be Lin Heng." Dai Diao was thunderstruck when he heard this. Lin Heng was delighted. "It seems like I should train you ruthlessly." Dai Diao couldn't accept it. He shouted, "I was the captain for the past 3 years. What right does he have to be the captain this year? Do you believe I will go find my father to talk about this?" Not afraid of Dai Diao's threat, Cheng Feng reminded him, "Don't forget, yesterday, your father beat you into the sky for who?" He said, the city lord will definitely support me. From behind, another hand landed on Dai Diao's shoulder, making him jump. It was Miao Miao. She angrily scolded him, you lost for 3 years, you still have the face to call yourself the captain. If you agree, stay, if you don't agree, get lost. Dai Diao was scared. He laughed awkwardly, I was just asking casually, I agree, I definitely agree. Lin Heng didn't care, it's fine with me, let him be the captain. Miao Miao heard Lin Heng say that, her mouth twitched. She angrily scolded him, you shut your mouth too. If we lose face in front of everyone again this year, you should be prepared to die and apologize. Lin Heng was confused as to why he was being scolded. Miao Miao stormed off in anger. Dai Diao laughed triumphantly, yesterday, Miao Miao was protecting you. Today she wants to tear you apart. He asked, kid, what did you do to offend her? Lin Heng could only scratch his head. He told Dai Diao that it was just a small matter. He said, last night when she was taking a bath, I saw everything. Dai Diao was heartbroken. Tears silently streamed down his face. In his mind, he imagined the scene of Lin Heng and Miao Miao flirting in the bathroom. On the other side, Cheng Feng was still calmly advising everyone that when fighting, they need to be fully prepared with troops and supplies. Go outside the city to collect medicinal herbs in the Great Bear Mountain. He said that he is preparing to refine some pills, and it can also be considered a way to get to know each other. In the Great Bear Mountain, the team of 3 walked and chatted together. Dai Diao excitedly talked to Miao Miao, Miao Miao, I heard that this is the time for the Great Bear to appear, but don't worry, I will protect you. He also boasted that his tiger, Ahu, had reached 3 stars yesterday. Miao Miao felt uncomfortable and said that she didn't need it. Dai Diao proudly said to Lin Heng, kid, you and I will collect herbs here, you go to that side. Lin Heng replied, okay. Lin Heng looked at the sign hanging on the tree. It read, precious medicinal herbs of Great Bear Mountain are located around the summit. He sighed, I didn't expect the great Lu Dai Diao to be a dog licking Cheng Miao Miao's feet, what a pity. From a distance, Dai Diao heard this and angrily replied, I am far from being a dog licking anyone's feet, just wait and see how I deal with you. Lin Heng's companion was the book that had brought him here. The book asked him, do you want to try the Imperial Grade supplement pill? Now is your preparation time, try this pill, it will be very beneficial. Lin Heng was running, he heard this and agreed, okay, what medicinal herbs do you need, I'll go find them. After a while, Lin Heng had collected all the medicinal herbs needed to make the pill. The book also praised, the Great Bear Mountain lives up to its name as a place with abundant spiritual energy. All kinds of precious medicinal herbs can be found here. The book instructed Lin Heng, use your qi to refine it, slowly absorb the spiritual energy produced after combining the medicinal herbs into your body. Lin Heng followed the instructions and used his internal energy to release a stream of qi to absorb the medicinal herbs. It was supposed to be refining a supplement pill, but suddenly, Lin Heng vomited blood. He widened his eyes and looked very painful. The book saw this and anxiously asked, what's wrong? Lin Heng uncomfortably exclaimed, it's too hot, my chest is too hot. The book heard this and yelled, it's over, I made a mistake. When you are absorbing the spiritual energy of the medicinal herbs, your body is also absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Absorbing 2 streams of energy, your body can't handle so much energy at once. It definitely won't be able to resist. You brought me here, and now you tell me this, you're too good at causing harm. His body felt like it was about to explode. A bright light burst out strongly, enveloping Lin Heng. He was both angry and worried. Quickly think of a solution, I'm about to explode. The book panicked, at this point, there's only one way. The book opened, Ji Ka was summoned. Ji Ka felt liberated. She excitedly rushed towards Lin Heng. She affectionately said to Lin Heng, my king, please be gentle. Then Ji Ka jumped and hugged Lin Heng tightly, making him panic and cry out. Ji Ka has been waiting for thousands of years. She had once argued with another elemental beast. She confidently said, I will be the one to get him first. Another elemental beast, in anger, replied, I will definitely be the one to get him first. Her wait was finally fulfilled. She looked at what was called the bamboo shoot of Lin Heng. She wondered why this fire dragon bamboo hasn't been refined yet. Could it be because of the outer shell? She quickly peeled off the bamboo shoot's outer shell. The inside gradually revealed itself. Ji Ka exclaimed. She raised her finger and was about to touch it. As soon as her finger touched the inside, an indescribable feeling ran through her body. It's so hot, my hand. A rainbow beam of light shot out from the top of the mountain, attracting the attention of Meow Meow and Dai Diao at the foot of the mountain. Meow Meow wondered, what kind of precious medicinal herb did Lin Heng dig up? I didn't expect even a halo to appear. Dai Diao was also surprised. How powerful must the medicinal herb be to emit such a halo, a rainbow, right? Meow Meow worriedly told Dai Diao to go over with her to check. Such a big commotion, attracting wild beasts would be dangerous. Lin Heng slowly opened his eyes and woke up. He exclaimed, From a distance, Ji Ka was lying seductively, staring intently at Lin Heng. Lin Heng sat up abruptly, scratched his head, and asked in a daze, "Where are my clothes?" Ji Ka spoke at this time, "My king, your clothes are with me." Lin Heng looked in confusion and wondered, why did your clothes disappear? Ji Ka angrily blamed him, "You're so annoying, you're good at pretending to be stupid, right? My clothes, weren't they brutally torn to shreds by you?" The book beside them sighed, "Tisk, this kid is healthy." Lin Heng scratched his head in embarrassment. Is my first cultivation experience already ending in a daze? Lin Heng's face changed color. His hand scratched harder. Even worse, there were some memories that he couldn't retain. The book urged at this time, "All right, move quickly. You two caused such a big commotion earlier. It's easy to attract others. It won't be good if people see you." Urged by the book, Ji Ka struggled to get up and said, "Okay, let me try." But unfortunately, her legs cramped. Her legs were unsteady, and she fell. Lin Heng quickly reached out to help her and asked, "What's wrong?" Ji Ka blushed and pouted, "You're so annoying, you know, yet you still ask. Wait until I recover, next time I will make you unable to stand." Ji Ka's confident words made Lin Heng embarrassed. Suddenly, Ji Ka's entire body lit up. She said in a reporting voice, "I'm going to rest first." Lin Heng's eyes widened in confusion. Huh? Lin Heng was confused when a pendant appeared on his neck. How did Ji Ka turn into a pendant? The book next to him reassured him, "Don't be surprised. You've already established a contract with her. You can use the elemental beast pendant to summon her, like Lu Taizu." This time Ji Ka almost couldn't take it, but she received a great benefit. Suddenly, Lin Heng keenly felt something. He immediately jumped down. The book was extremely confused and asked, "What are you doing?" Lin Heng replied, "Someone is coming." The book and Lin Heng exchanged words. Could it be Cheng Miao Miao and her group? No, it's not them. So there's a platform here? Why didn't you tell me sooner? The place Lin Heng was standing was a platform formed by a protruding cliff. A pair of feet stepped forward, accompanied by a questioning tone, making the book and Lin Heng nervous, strange. The figure was right above Lin Heng. He wondered, the spiritual energy suddenly disappeared. Did they discover I was approaching and ran away? What kind of elemental beast can have such a keen sense of perception? Yang Mok cautiously suspected, no, spiritual energy this strong can't be from an elemental beast. It must be someone who found a top-grade spirit herb. He immediately turned his head. Then he released spiritual energy into a bush and yelled, "Come out." The large boulder and the bushes were shattered. Two people jumped out of the bushes to dodge the attack. At this time, Lin Heng stuck his head out, looked around, and whispered, "They're here." Yang Mok grinned and said, "I thought it was who? It turns out to be the future star of Shanyang County. It was you who found the top-grade spirit herb." Lu Dai Diao's head was buzzing. He retorted, "What top-grade spirit herb? We just arrived." Zhang Miao Miao solemnly reminded him, "Yang Mok, I didn't expect you to dare come to Great Bear Mountain. Shongshan Mansion Lord has clearly issued a strict order forbidding anyone from going to other counties to steal resources." She then asked herself, where's Lin Heng? Could it be that he? Lin Heng, who was clinging to the cliff at this time, realized, so it's a rival, running to someone else's territory to steal things. He's truly a weak and despicable man. Yang Mok frowned and scolded, "Haze, this is so annoying. I just wanted to find something, I didn't pay attention to you too. Since you've been caught, I can only..." He said this and took out two green things from his bag and threw them out, making you two shut your mouths forever. Two 4-star and 5-star elemental beasts appeared, angrily charging towards them. Lin Heng was stunned, and at the same time released his two elemental beasts to fight. This maneuver was the first time he'd seen it. "I have to learn properly, this first time was too hasty. I need to improve quickly and do it again." Zhang Miao Miao and Lu Dai Diao released their elemental beasts together. Lu Dai Diao angrily shouted, "You stole from someone and still want to fight them? I didn't expect there to be anyone more despicable than me in the world. I can't tolerate this. Zhang Miao Miao reminded him, don't underestimate him. He is a legendary genius, he has participated in the 6-county competition 3 times. The situation was tense, 2 against 2. At this time, Zhang Miao Miao cleverly devised a battle strategy. Little Wu, take advantage of your elemental advantage to deal with that firebird first. You, call a Hu to hold back that porcupine. Lu Dai Diao readily agreed, okay. Yang Mok chuckled, hee, this method is outdated. Suddenly, the firebird angrily breathed fire at its own teammate. Lin Heng, Zhang Miao Miao, and Lu Dai Diao were stunned. It's attacking its own teammate. This weird move is getting more and more strange. At this time, a subordinate came to report, Deputy City Lord Yang Mok is not in the city. The girl in green sat gracefully on the large chair and smiled. Oh, is this Yang Mok causing trouble again? The porcupine curled up and charged forward, launching a fatal blow directly at a Hu's face, causing it to howl, meow. From afar, little Wu saw this, its mouth dropped open, and its eyes widened. Lu Dai Diao saw his elemental beast being attacked and shouted, a Hu. The porcupine turned to little Wu. Lu Dai Diao panicked and urged Zhang Miao Miao, it's coming, it's coming. Zhang Miao Miao immediately commanded little Wu, ice shield. Quickly, little Wu spat out an ice wall, blocking the attack of the patient's beast. Little Wu struggled to spit out ice, working continuously, making it sweat profusely. Little Wu's effort was shattered by the fire porcupine. The high temperature combined with the prickly ball had a very strong destructive power. Zhang Miao Miao sadly hugged the unconscious little Wu, I didn't expect it to use high temperatures to enhance the patient's beast's breaking power. Little Wu's ice element is actually being countered by this combination. Yang Mok triumphantly sneered, this is the fighting technique of the frontline. Your one-on-one tactic is outdated. Lu Dai Diao said in a concerned whisper, meow meow, I'll hold him back, you quickly go back and report. As long as you escape, he won't dare do anything to me. Zhang Miao Miao immediately rejected this and suggested her own idea, let's split up and run. This way, we can ensure that one of us can get back. Lu Dai Diao praised Zhang Miao Miao, that's right, you're so smart. Yang Mok commanded the flaming extreme foot to charge forward, while belittling them, you two fools. You really think your legs can outrun wings? The flaming extreme foot quickly charged forward, breathing fire to block Zhang Miao Miao and Lu Dai Diao's escape route. Zhang Miao Miao angrily cursed, damn it. Because the fire was large, the heat was intense. Lu Dai Diao was running when he stopped and yelled, ouch, it's so hot. With nowhere to run, Zhang Miao Miao had no choice but to take a risk. Without elemental beasts, we can still fight. Prepare for battle. Lu Dai Diao was terrified and shouted, are you crazy? Fighting with a fireball with bare hands? Lu Dai Diao cried out in panic, we're doomed this time. Unless the heavens send a miracle, we can only die. At this time, a handsome god appeared and charged forward. He stepped on the patient's beast, causing it to lose its balance and fall, its eyes bulging. He said, with your intelligence, don't even think about participating in any competition. Zhang Miao Miao and Lu Dai Diao cheered, heavens, Captain, you're not dead after all. Lu Dai Diao shed tears of happiness, sighing in awe of Lin Heng, damn, this guy is so cool and handsome. Lin Heng turned and reminded them, what are you standing there for? Quickly go back and report. Leave this place to me. Lu Dai Diao quickly pulled Zhang Miao Miao's hand and ran away, but didn't forget to shout encouragement, yes, Captain, you hang in there. I'll go back and call for reinforcements. Don't force yourself, just hold him back. You can't beat him. Yang Mok accused him, kid, you were hiding nearby all this time, right? That spirit herb that released overwhelming spiritual energy, was it taken by you? Lin Heng chuckled, hee, overwhelming, you're exaggerating. Mine is not small, but it's not as outstanding as you said. Yang Mok became angry and yelled, stop pretending to be crazy. Hand it over. It's big, so what? Are you very awesome? He then spread his arms and released his elemental beasts, go all out for me. Lin Heng quickly dodged the attack and thought to himself, he's going up himself. One person and two beasts, this is a new fighting style. I need to learn this. Lin Heng, a keen learner, didn't want to be outdone. He threw out the pendant and said, Ji Ka, let's go. Ji Ka appeared, surrounded by flames. She said, as you command. Yang Mok was shocked and exclaimed, Huh, a human-shaped elemental beast. Then he took out his glass bracelet and investigated. She's even so charming. I found a treasure, ha ha ha. I didn't expect a terrible student from the Daoist school to have a human-shaped elemental beast. Let's see how powerful your elemental beast is. Immediately, Young Mac's face turned pale when he saw the words, 8-star. He sweated profusely and trembled, 8-star elemental beast. Lin Heng was also surprised. He asked Ji Ka, since when did you become an 8-star? Ji Ka replied shyly, just now, when you were overflowing. Lin Heng's eyes lit up. His nose flared in surprise, damn, it's so fast. Leveling up 4 stars in just a blink of an eye, this is amazing. The flaming extreme foot, at this time, was approaching its target and spewed out a fireball. Yang Mok stood far away, regretting his actions and calling out, don't. Ji Ka angrily mocked, you think this little fire is worthy of showing off in front of me? Anger flared up. Ji Ka used her 2 hands to create a large fire, making Lin Heng flinch. At the same time, she sneered, you're so pathetic. The large fire could be seen from afar by Lu Dai Diao and Zhang Miao Miao. They were worried, Captain, Lin Heng. Ji Ka's power created a large hole in the spacious courtyard. Lin Heng scolded her, oh my god, you're too strong, you've scared people away. How am I supposed to learn? Ji Ka was confused by his scolding, huh? A dark shadow was trying to run away as fast as it could. That was Yang Mok, burned by Ji Ka's technique. He cried in anger and scolded, not only did you doubt my nobility, but you also destroyed my elemental beast. Even my most prideful appearance was affected. You little brat, I, Yang Mok, will spare no cost. I will definitely kill you before the competition begins. This guy can't fight, so he runs away. Truly a pragmatic person. Lin Heng stood with his hands on his hips, looking into the distance. My king. Wild and remote. No one around. I want to. Is it possible, him? Ji Ka was embarrassed, rubbing her body against Lin Heng's. Lin Heng heard her say this and scolded her, you're either eating or sleeping. All you think about are those lowly things. Sigh, there's no helping you. Suddenly, a loud roar came from behind them. Ji Ka and Lin Heng were startled and turned to look. It was the roar of the ironback bear, a 4-star wild beast. Lin Heng seemed to recognize this uninvited guest. He exclaimed in surprise, ironback bear. Ji Ka quickly created a fireball. She angrily yelled, you dare to ruin my good time. Then she threw the fireball at the ironback bear. Not only was it not injured, but it made it even angrier. Lin Heng was a little surprised. He said, I didn't expect it to be unharmed. The ironback bear is an earth element. Wood or ice element attacks would be more effective. Ji Ka could burn it, but it would be a waste of the treasure on its body. But don't worry, it also has a weakness. Its back is the hardest part, but it's also its death point. Just attack the protruding spine at the end, and it will definitely die. That book said. Lin Heng approached the angry ironback bear. He easily dodged its attack, then said, it's that simple? But Lu Dai Diao said the ironback bear is very difficult to deal with. Hearing this, the book explained, the ironback bear was once a city patrol beast of the demon capital. A weakness like this can't be let known to the world. Only I know it thoroughly. So that's how it is. Lin Heng grinned. He had an idea and commanded Ji Ka, attract its attention. Yes, she replied, then from behind, she launched a rain of fire rain salvo at the ironback bear. Lin Heng saw the danger and jumped away. The ironback bear angrily turned back to look behind it. It immediately shifted its target to Ji Ka, charging towards her frantically. Lin Heng looked down from above, seeing the ironback bear about to charge at Ji Ka. He began his attack, 1,000 years, kill. The ironback bear was struck, instantly spitting out blood. Its soul immediately left its body. Lin Heng was surprised, it's this quick? The book heard this and laughed triumphantly, young man, knowledge is power. Ji Ka noticed the group of ironback bears hiding nearby. She said a little fearfully, they're coming again, this time even more. But Ji Ka didn't know that they were already scared, pale and shaking. Lin Heng suddenly let out a terrifying smile. Ah, I've struck gold. The scene shifts to the living room of the city lord's mansion. Lu Dai Diao yelled, Father, do you still have the heart to sit here drinking tea? Quickly go rescue them. However, Lu Taizu calmly drank his tea and replied, this Yang Mok is no ordinary person. He has been exceptionally promoted to Deputy City Lord of Wai Wu County. Do you know what this represents? Lu Taizu asked Lu Didiao and Cheng Miao Miao. Lu Didiao replied, Father, you once said that to become deputy city lord, you must be appointed by the mansion lord. Could it be that he? Before Lu Didiao could finish, Lu Taizu continued, Yang Mac's backing must be the mansion lord. If I go there now, it will lead to conflict with the mansion lord. This will ruin my future. Cheng Miao Miao finally spoke. She said worriedly, if something happens to Lin Heng. Lu Taizu cut her off again. I've already sent people to scout. Unless something unexpected happens, there will be 3 outcomes. He said, 1. Lin Heng loses. This is the perfect opportunity to kill his spirit, making him obediently cultivate and achieve good results in the competition. 2. Lin Heng is killed. I can use this opportunity to go find the mansion lord and ask for some benefits. After all, if there's a murder, the mansion lord can't cover it up too obviously. 3. Lin Heng wins. This could scare other counties and stop them from wanting to take advantage of our Shanyang County. We will still win, we'll win no matter what. What if Lin Heng really wins and the mansion lord feels embarrassed? Could he let us off? Hearing Lu Didiao's naive question, Lu Taizu laughed and replied, how could I not think about this? Then he recounted, 3 years ago, the mansion lord asked me to prepare 100 ironback bears to present to the emperor as escort beasts. After several years of breeding, there are quite a few ironback bears on Great Bear Mountain. I'll just present them all to the mansion lord. If he's happy, maybe he'll even reward me. That's amazing. You truly are my father. The older the ginger, the spicier it is. We'll win no matter what. Lin Heng saved me, I'll pray for him. Cheng Miao Miao saw the two in front of her praising themselves and was annoyed. A subordinate rushed in from outside to deliver news. Lu Taizu, inside, looked out eagerly. Oh, the scout I sent to Great Bear Mountain is back. After hearing the report, he puffed out his chest, laughing, Lin Heng really won. I didn't misjudge him. Where is he? Prepared to go into the mountains and catch a bear to present to the mansion lord. City lord, you don't need to go catch any. All the ironback bears on Great Bear Mountain have been killed by Lin Heng. Not a single one left. Hearing the subordinate say this, Lu Taizu was so angry he wanted to burst. He cried blood. The city lord was so shocked that he was almost out of breath, and all his plans turned to smoke. To put it simply, he was devastated. Lu Taizu was petrified, tears and snot flowing down his face. He couldn't help but lament, why? Lu Didiao was extremely anxious when he heard the physician diagnose his father's illness. He urged, then quickly go and get the medicine. Hearing this, the physicians could only shake their heads and chuckle, sigh, to untie the bell. You need the one who tied it. Mental illness still needs mental treatment. Lin Heng is back. Cheng Miao Miao grabbed Lin Heng's hand and ran in from outside. He complained, I was having fun killing those bears. Why did you drag me back? Lu Taizu heard the words, Lin Heng, and immediately jumped up. Seeing this, the old physician was overjoyed. The one who tied the bell is here. He looked at Lin Heng with a resentful gaze and gritted his teeth. Lin Heng, why did you kill the ironback bears that I took such great pains to raise? Lin Heng shrugged. I didn't know those bears were yours. No one told me that I couldn't kill them. Cheng Miao Miao sighed helplessly. She explained, how can an ordinary person kill more than 100 bears in half a day? Lu Taizu was so angry he wanted to scream. He was boiling, shouting, I could have used those bears to become deputy mansion lord. You ruined everything. You deserve to die. Cheng Miao Miao worried about Lin Heng's safety and stood in front of him as a shield. City lord, please calm down. Lin Heng was able to defeat Yang Mak. He could achieve good results in the 6-county competition. At that time, the mansion lord will surely value him. Finally, Lu Taizu calmed down. He said, at this point, killing you wouldn't do anything. We can only gamble on the competition. HMPH. Lu Didiao jumped in and said, did you hear that? If you don't win first place, you'll castrate yourself. Lin Heng calmly stroked his chin and said, I agree to compete. But I never said I would win first place. Don't think you own me. You punched me for no reason before. Seeing Lin Heng be so blunt, Cheng Miao Miao felt uneasy. Lin Heng. You're so arrogant, kid. Father, I can't take this anymore. We need to teach him a lesson. Lin Heng heard what Lu Didiao just said. He stared coldly at him, making him scared to pee his pants. I was just kidding. Lu Taizu glared and said to Lin Heng, you dare to threaten my son in front of me? You're extremely bold. You were able to defeat Yang Mok. You must have the strength to compete for the championship. Tell me, how can we make you willingly use your full strength? Lin Heng sat down. Adults talking about things, he said, we're all adults, no need to beat around the bush. If I win the championship, what benefits can you give me? Lu Taizu started to bargain. 10,000 gold. I'm not interested in money, he replied. This guy is not bad. Then, beautiful women. I have enough beautiful women. Huh? Lu Taizu became furious again. You don't want money, and you don't want beautiful women. So what do you want? Are you playing with me? Lin Heng replied, I want the cultivation technique that you practice, the rushing thunder technique. Going back to last night, Lin Heng lay in bed talking to the book. He said, Scholar, this heavenly extreme holy body of mine only has strength, but it doesn't have any powerful techniques, it's quite uncomfortable. Can you teach me some powerful techniques? The book replied, the demon race does have many supreme cultivation techniques, but none of them are recorded here. Lin Heng sighed, then I can only rely on strength to create miracles. The book suddenly interrupted, it said, but there's someone with a cultivation technique that's perfect for you to learn. That day when you fought Lu Taizu, I saw him use the rushing thunder technique of the lightning leopard clan. This technique in his hands can only unleash less than 1% of its power, but if you cultivate this technique, it will be more suitable for you. The only problem is, why would he pass down the rushing thunder technique to you? Returning to reality, Cheng Miao Miao saw the excited look on Lin Heng's face. She thought, I don't know what cultivation technique City Lord Lu practices, but why does Lin Heng? Lu Taiju's eyes were filled with murderous intent. He placed his hand on Lin Heng's shoulder and said, the rushing thunder technique is a secret of the Lu family. Even Dai Diao doesn't know it. How could you, an outsider, know? Lu Dai Diao looked at them from afar, their shoulders touching, and could only cry. Why didn't you let me cultivate it earlier? Am I not your real son? Lin Heng smiled kindly, it must have been a high-level expert who guided me. What do you say, can you accept this condition? Lu Taizu was furious. He swung his arm and punched a hole in the wall next to him, you're delusional. The rushing thunder technique is a divine art passed down for thousands of years by our Lu family. How can I give it to you, an outsider? Or maybe we can become sworn brothers? Hearing this, Lu Taizu turned away, his pride opposing him, ridiculous. I'm used to losing. At most, I'll still be last in this competition. The subordinate who went to scout ran in from outside and reported, Report, the mansion lord announced, to encourage the valiant spirit of the six-county competition. The city lord of the county who wins this year's championship will be promoted to deputy mansion lord. The room fell silent, everyone was shocked. Dai Diao, father, you can safely hand over the rushing thunder technique to me. I will definitely win the championship. Lu Dai Diao was delighted when he heard his name called. Lu Taizu turned to him and instructed, there's less than a month left for the competition. During this time, you must cultivate properly with your second uncle. It's a pity that I didn't meet him sooner, I didn't know where to find my younger brother. Just like that, they officially became sworn brothers. Lu Dai Diao's eyes widened, his teeth clenched, his face full of resentment. Miao Miao looked at Dai Diao and said, Lu Dai Diao's mood doesn't seem to be very good. Lin Heng helplessly scratched his face, I was just casually saying something. I didn't expect Lu Taizu to actually become sworn brothers with me. They both approached Lu Dai Diao. Miao Miao bent down to comfort him, Dai Diao, cheer up. We should practice. Time is really tight. Hearing her comfort, Lu Dai Diao trembled and hugged his head, but I really can't accept it. Lin Heng also stepped out, pretending that it was easy for him to understand, comforting Lu Dai Diao. How about this, we'll call each other by our own methods. I'll call you Dai Ge, and you call me second uncle. Lu Dai Diao angrily turned his head, I'm still the one who's at a disadvantage. Suddenly, a voice interrupted their conversation, young men. Seize the time, don't waste your youth and chatter. Let me train with you. It turned out to be Lu Taizu. He was wearing a custom-made training outfit, a bright red, tight-fitting suit that made his beer belly protrude. The scene was too much to bear, making Miao Miao and Lin Heng want to gouge out their eyes. Lin Heng said, Isn't Headmaster Cheng training us? Lu Taizu grinned lecherously, spinning something in his hand. Cheng Feng is too soft-hearted, he won't achieve anything. The prize for the competition has increased, so the difficulty will also increase. So, your training will also be increased. In all of Shanyang County, besides me, who else can teach you? He clenched what was in his hand, threw it to the ground, and shouted, Big move incoming. This startled everyone present. The light dispersed, and there, a 9-star elemental beast, the Thunder Assault Tiger, appeared. The deputy city lord laughed. It's been a while since a Fu has been outside. Meow Meow was a little startled when she saw the beast, a 9-star elemental beast. This is the first time I've seen one. Lin Heng silently looked at the beast, so the 4-star mantis from before was just a show of mercy. Lu Diao's face turned pale. He hurriedly said, Father, you're going overboard. In normal competitions, only 6-star elemental beasts appear. You don't need to bring out a 9-star beast to torture us. He sternly patted the battle chicken beside him. You idiot, this year, all the counties will do everything they can to improve their elemental beasts for the competition. There will be no shortage of 9-star beasts. If you still think like that, you might as well wait to die. A Fu, go. As soon as he finished speaking, the battle chicken beside him disappeared in a flash. It charged towards the three of them with a loud roar. Meow Meow quickly signaled everyone to move aside. Unfortunately, its claws quickly shot out with lightning. A scream rang out. All three of them, Meow Meow, Lin Heng, and Dai Diao, were hit. After the attack ended, Lin Heng remarked, lightning element attack, indeed, it's impossible to guard against. Their coach let out a lecherous smile. A Fu alone has made you miserable. You still want to win the championship? Go dream about it. The three of them summoned their elemental beasts. Little Wu, Ji Ka, Ahu. Dai Diao stood with his hands on his hips, after they had moved a few hundred meters away from the 9-star beast. The Thunder Assault Tiger charged forward with a mighty roar. Meow Meow was quick. Little Wu locked down its movements. A stream of ice shot out. The Thunder Assault Tiger was hit by the ice seal. Seizing the opportunity, Dai Diao quickly commanded, Ahu, charge. Lin Heng looked at his two teammates and yelled, ice can conduct electricity. As soon as he finished, the Thunder Assault Tiger transmitted electricity through the ice. It shot straight towards Meow Meow, causing her to cry out in pain. On Dai Diao's Ahu, a roar from a Fu made its fur stand on end. It quickly turned its head towards its master. It even meowed, making a Fu speechless and helpless. Dai Diao hugged Ahu and shook it. Can you be a little more courageous like me, a man? Ji Ka's turn. She released a full-fledged fire blaze. Lu Taizu crossed his arms, looked down, and chuckled, you have to pay attention to elements and levels. A fire element beast can't injure a high-level lightning element beast. Training with you idiots, you're wasting my time. As soon as he finished, a Fu was flung out of the flames. It lay prostrate before Lu Taizu, causing him to be a little embarrassed. Lin Heng also emerged from the flames, raising his fist. Fire can't hit, but a fist can. If you don't want to waste time, get up. Lu Taiju's eyes narrowed. You want me and the elemental beast to go up? What are you trying to do? Lin Heng was surrounded by the flames of academic curiosity. In his hands was a book and a pen. Elemental beasts and their masters can use some methods to form an alliance, right? I almost saw Yang Mok use it before, but his beast scared his opponent away. So, I want to broaden my horizons. Lu Taizu held his forehead and laughed, you're a funny kid. Alright, I'll break my ancestors' teachings and tell you about the Human-Beast Alliance. Hearing this, Lin Heng had an image in his mind that wasn't very pure. Immediately, Lu Taizu shouted, watch closely. A connection appeared between him and the Thunder Assault Tiger. Meow Meow stood beside them, observing. The city lord has a very strong lightning element. Lin Heng added, the Human-Beast Alliance is about the elements of the elemental beast and the human body? Seeing this, Lin Heng quickly commanded Meow Meow, check the level of the Thunder Assault Tiger. After checking, Meow Meow exclaimed in surprise, why did it drop to 6-star? Lu Taizu explained, the elemental beast itself has a huge amount of energy. But through this cord, I transfer the energy to myself. After receiving most of the energy, I can break through my previous cultivation level. Lin Heng suddenly thought, isn't this a power bank? Lu Taizu continued, but there's a downside. After most of the energy is lost, the elemental beast will enter a weakened state. If it's ambushed, it's sure to die. At this moment, a Fu was lying prostrate on the ground, looking exhausted. Lu Taizu said calmly, the master on the other end of the cord will also be injured. That's why Heaven Origin Realm Masters usually don't learn this technique. You can try it, but don't use it recklessly unless it's a crucial moment. Feel the fluctuation of energy in the elemental beast. Achieve synchronization with them. and allow your consciousness to enter the elemental beast's body. Little Wu and Miao Miao, Ahu and Dai Diao, under the guidance of Lu Taizu, all tried at the same time. Seeing this, Lin Heng turned to Ji Ka, let's try. Yes, my king. I'm ready. Ji Ka immediately changed into a more revealing outfit. Lin Heng panicked and held his little brother in his pants. This is not the kind of try. Quickly change back into your clothes. Ji Ka innocently replied, didn't you want to enter? Lin Heng quickly explained, I meant your consciousness entering. What did you hear? Ji Ka blushed and widened her eyes in embarrassment. Sorry, I thought, ouch, so embarrassed. Hearing their conversation, Dai Diao and Afu glanced at each other, no longer looking at the word, enter, literally. Suddenly, a loud voice shattered the awkward atmosphere. The first round of the competition has been announced. Our opponent is Wai Wu County. Lin Heng wondered, what a coincidence. The Ironback Bear heard this and said, the city lord of Wai Wu County said that we invaded the Wai Wu County region and attacked Yangmak. The mansion lord wanted to let us confront each other directly. However, the city lord of Wai Wu County wanted to settle the grudge on the stage. Therefore, the mansion lord designated a duel between us in the first round. Hearing this, everyone was dissatisfied and cursed. That bastard. They dared to steal and then shout for help. They are even more shameless than me. It was clearly they who invaded the Great Bear Mountain and are twisting the truth. Lin Heng rubbed his chin and calmly replied, originally, they were going to be punished, but now it's been turned into who should be punished. They want to stir up trouble. We don't need to be manipulated. We only need to focus on winning the competition. Lin Heng turned to the Ironback Bear and asked, do we have any information about the members of their first team? This is a secret for each county, we don't know yet. Lu Taizu secretly praised Lin Heng's thinking, he's smart. He understands the situation. I didn't expect this kid's thinking to be so clear. Lin Heng said, but Yang Mok already knows about us. We've already lost from the very beginning. Suddenly, Lu Taizu patted his chest and said, leave it to me. What color underwear they wear on the day of the competition, I will tell you everything. Next, we need to work hard to improve our elemental beasts and cultivation. I have something good to give you. As soon as Lu Taizu finished, Lin Heng interjected. He pulled out his primary storage pouch, holding 30 pounds of it. The market price is 10 gold coins. He turned the pouch upside down and poured out a pile of medicine bottles. I used the Ironback Bears to refine all kinds of pills. If you need them, take them yourself. His action shocked Dai Diao and Miao Miao speechless. Lu Taizu leaned his head against the Ironback Bear, tears streaming down his face. My Ironback Bear, my deputy mansion lord. The Ironback Bear put its arm around him and comforted him. Think about it this way, at least the kids can use them to nourish themselves. Looking up, the Ironback Bear saw Lin Heng turn around and leave. It asked, Lin Heng, aren't you going to cultivate? Lin Heng waved his hand without turning back, I'm going to get something. Miao Miao and Dai Diao's elemental beasts could at most reach 6-star before the competition. But the opponent's elemental beasts might all break through to 6-star, even 9-star could appear. We still have to rely on Ji Ka. Lin Heng took out a bottle, opened the lid, it seems like I need. He enthusiastically stepped forward and drank a bottle of wine, gulping it down. Then he thought to himself, as long as my kidneys are good enough, I can eat until I'm full. After finishing the bottle, Lin Heng gasped for breath, and took out a summoning stone. He threw it to the ground and called, Ji Ka. A beam of light shone out. Ji Ka appeared in a sexy nurse outfit. My king, what do you need? Lin Heng saw her hurriedly undressing. Something big is going to happen. I have to win the 6-county competition. So, it's up to you to level up 3 more times. Lin Heng jumped up and pounced on Ji Ka, his eyes shining. This time, I must savor the flavor. Before he could land, the book beast flew over and blocked him. No. You can level up 3 times in one go. There's no such thing in the world. Excessive indulgence will cause problems. However, Lin Heng tried to negotiate. I've been absorbing energy for 2 days now. I have more than enough. I'm talking about Ji Ka. Hearing this, Ji Ka also panicked and wondered, me? The book continued. Ji Ka needs at least 2 months to consume all the energy you've given her, otherwise, she will die. If it's too much, she won't be able to handle it. You endure these 2 months. Hearing the words, 2 months, Lin Heng was petrified, he couldn't laugh or cry. Under the helpless gaze of the book, Lin Heng slumped back and walked out. Fine, I understand. I've gone through 18 years, 2 months is nothing. Suddenly, Ji-ka whispered, wait, if I can't do it, can I release another sister to help? The book beast heard this and spoke, I thought you didn't want to share Lin Heng with them. Ji-ka wiped away her impending tears, of course I'm not happy, but the mission my king shoulders is too heavy. Her eyes welled up, how could I, for my own sake, delay the revival of the demon race? I just beg you, even if you're surrounded by women in the future. You can still remember Ji-ka. Lin Heng was also moved to tears, his voice trembling, Ji-ka, you're too kind. The two were embracing each other when the book beast's voice rang out, while your intentions are good, it's not possible. Lin Heng's face darkened. Why? The book stood with its hips on its hands and continued to explain, the energy needed to release a beast maiden each time will double. With your current energy, you can only absorb for another 20 days at most. Lin Heng roared angrily, 20 days, we're about to compete, we can't waste time here. It replied calmly, then wait. Ji-ka spoke again, what if I add my cultivation to it? Lin Heng and the book beast, who were arguing, suddenly realized. You mean using the human-beast alliance method? Maybe we can try it once. Ji-ka spoke sweetly, smiling, my king, then you try. Lin Heng looked at her and thought, you're so good to me, I feel a little guilty. So, Lin Heng scratched his face and glanced at her, actually, we don't need to rush to release the second beast maiden. But Ji-ka said, you're participating in the competition, the more advantageous your elemental beast, the better. In elemental beast battles, elemental advantages are crucial. Having an extra element will increase our chances of winning. Besides, 2 months is too long. Lin Heng heard this, his nosebleed started, but he coughed twice to hide his thoughts. Alright, let's try it. Immediately, they both sat down and focused intently. The book shouted, cord, the cord is here. The two ends of the cord connected. Ji-ka endured, give all my energy to my king. Lin Heng's nosebleed flowed even more. The book beast said, enough, enough, summon the new beast maiden. Lin Heng used all his strength to continue opening the book to summon the beast maiden. The familiar golden light dispersed, revealing a pair of long, white legs in front of him. Ji-ka looked at them and said, I didn't expect it to be you. A white foot gently touched the ground. The beautiful girl shyly said in a timid voice, Beast Maiden Nan Nai, greetings to my king. Lin Heng had summoned the ethereal silver moon snow phoenix beast maiden named Nan Nai. On the other side, at the training ground, Dai Diao was instructing Ahu to attack wooden stakes. Ahu, attack. After Ahu and Dai Diao trained tirelessly, they each took a pill. We've used up too much spiritual energy. It's a good thing we have pills to replenish it. Then, Dai Diao turned to Meow Meow and said, where did Lin Heng run off to? We're training hard here. Did he sneak off to sleep? Meow Meow glanced at Dai Diao, don't talk nonsense. He must be training twice as hard somewhere. Meow Meow's face turned red as she lowered her eyes and thought to herself, I have faith in him. On Lin Heng's side, Ji-ka went to Nan Nai and said, Nan Nai and I are close friends. I'm happy that she can serve you. Nan Nai looked hesitant, my king. Lin Heng coughed twice, we just met, and you want to do that? Isn't it too soon? He thought to himself, my thirst is hard to endure. Their names are too fitting for the situation. The book beast pushed Lin Heng towards Nan Nai, stop being coy. Nan Nai lay under Lin Heng, her body hot, her expression seductive. Lin Heng's face flushed red, and his nosebleed started again. The next second, he shouted, I can't do it. Then he covered his head and rushed out the door. Both the book beast and Ji-ka were startled. Ji-ka raised her hand and called out, my king. Then they both turned to look at each other, their heads full of question marks. This guy is running away at a crucial moment. What's wrong with my king? Nan Nai clutched the blanket on the bed and wondered, is Nan Nai not beautiful enough? Then Nan Nai sobbed, my king, it's all my fault. Ji-ka put her arm around her and comforted her, no, Nan Nai, don't overthink it. I know why he ran away. Nan Nai asked, why? Ji-ka's face was scheming. Because he likes surprises. You just need to prepare yourself. As the sun set, Lin Heng sat outside and sighed. The book beast appeared from somewhere, what's wrong with you? You ran away at a crucial moment. Lin Heng held his forehead, scholar, although I'm a lecher, I'm not a casual person. At least, we need to get to know each other first. We just met, I really can't do it. The book beast continued, amazing. I didn't expect you to be a man with principles. No wonder you're the reincarnation of the Demon King, you're very moral. But Nan Nai is an introverted and sensitive child. You suddenly ran away, which will make her feel very self-blaming. You should go back and explain to her. Lin Heng pondered this, all right. Lin Heng and the book Beast walked to the door, ready to open it. Lin Heng said, to tell you the truth, can I retract it? Little 7 is already an ice element. Adding another ice element is a bit redundant. The book Beast immediately extinguished his thought, forget about it. Whoever you summon is who you get. You can't be picky. As the door opened, Lin Heng looked apologetic, Nan Nai. Inside, Ji Ka was helping Nan Nai get dressed. She said loudly, you should knock before entering. Lin Heng quickly covered his eyes, flustered. Sorry, I didn't know you were changing clothes. Nan Nai blushed and lifted her skirt, stammering, so embarrassing. Ji Ka reminded her, Nan Nai, don't move. As soon as she finished, an ouch rang out. Lin Heng slightly opened his hand and looked. What's wrong? A hot scene unfolded before his eyes. Nan Nai fell onto Ji Ka. One tree with 1,000 flowers presses against the sea of fragrant blossoms. How could two women playing together be bearable? Lin Heng's face burned. 2 streams of blood flowed from his nose continuously. To pass this test, I can only say I didn't see anything. At the same time, outside the room, a masked assassin. Voices continued to ring out, my king, why are you bleeding from your nose? It's all my fault. Nan Nai picked up a towel, crawled to Lin Heng, and gently wiped his nose. Nan Nai understands your heart. Nan Nai will try her best to perform until you like Nan Nai. Lin Heng's face flushed red because Nan Nai's enormous breasts were directly in his line of sight. Okay. Ji Ka, standing beside them, looked at the two of them. It would be so much fun to have Nan Nai serve you too. Suddenly, Ji Ka noticed something. Ji Ka shouted out a warning to the other two, my king, be careful, something is approaching. It's very fast. Suddenly, a force broke through the window and charged into the room. Ji Ka quickly created a fire barrier. You want to ambush? Not a chance. They collided. Ji Ka continued to release fire chain lightning. She shot it at the force that was rising up. Nan Nai quickly ran over. Little Ka, I'm here to help. Unexpectedly, the mysterious voice appeared behind Lin Heng. Got you. Ji Ka and Nan Nai realized they had been tricked. They hadn't had time to react. The mysterious person had hugged Lin Heng and jumped onto the rooftop, causing them to awaken and shout in unison, my king. The 4 of them ran and jumped across the rooftop. Ji Ka closely pursued them, let him go. The mysterious person, hugging Lin Heng, said with disdain, even with an ambush of this level, you can't defend yourself? That's hilarious. Lin Heng glanced at him. Who are you? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is that you've wasted the expectations I had for you. He summoned a 6-star elemental beast, all bird. Lin Heng wondered, why are you attacking me? He squeezed Lin Heng's neck, causing him to tremble and cry out, it hurts, hero, spare my life. Ji Ka angrily threatened, you dare to act recklessly, and I won't be polite to you. He looked at Ji Ka and Nan Nai, who are you? Why do you have 2 human-shaped elemental beasts? Lin Heng stammered, the city lord gave them to me. He told me to perform well and bring glory to Shanyang County. Hero, just pretend I'm a fart and let me go. He still choked Lin Heng and said, Yang Mok, he didn't expect to be scared away by this lecherous guy. What an idiot. Lin Heng tried to glance at him, you're from Waiwu County. Was Yang Mok the one who sent you to assassinate me? You want to command me based on him? I'm just here to test your skills. You've disappointed me. Tomorrow, I will deal with you piece by piece on the competition stage. Lin Heng smiled, his eyes softened. So you're one of the 3 competitors from Waiwu County. If you assassinate your opponent before the competition, then Waiwu County will be disqualified, right? He squeezed harder. You're about to die, yet you're still stubborn. Now, I just need to move a finger and I can crush you. Before he could finish, Lin Heng spoke with disdain, get lost. Ji Ka and Nan Nai looked at him, now understanding that Lin Heng had been pretending all this time. So my king was deliberately pretending to be weak to lure him into talking. My king is so wise. Lin Heng tilted his head, his strength surging. Even though I can't disqualify you from the competition, taking out a general of Waiwu County beforehand is still a good thing. I didn't expect you to trick me. A clear female voice rang out. Lin Heng was surprised. The person who wanted to assassinate him was a girl. At this time, Meow Meow and Dai Diao ran over. Meow Meow worriedly called out, Lin Heng. Dai Diao asked, what was that sound just now? The girl's whole body was burning, her voice stammered, "You come closer, quickly hug me." In the darkness, at the edge of the rooftop, a blonde head and a pair of distinctive eyes appeared. Lu Dai Diao, carried on his shoulders by his elemental beast, Ahu, looked up at the rooftop, noticing the hole in the roof. He wondered, strange, there's no one there, but the roof has a hole. Cheng Miao Miao was also there. She looked at the door radiating light and said, "Could Lin Heng have broken through?" Cheng Miao Miao noticed the strange situation and ran off. She told Lu Dai Diao, "I'll go get someone, you look around carefully." He reluctantly responded to her, "I." And at this time, two more people appeared. "Don't," it was a young woman's voice. "Don't move around." That voice rang out again, whispering to the other person, who turned out to be Lin Heng carrying the young woman. The young woman possessed striking blue hair and sapphire eyes, beautiful, but the clothes she wore were very revealing long, white legs. They both hid in the gap between the room and the surrounding walls. The legs of the girl Lin Heng was carrying were trembling uncontrollably. Lin Heng felt uneasy. He thought to himself, I can't breathe anymore. The reason for this situation was that when he encountered the girl on the rooftop, she begged him to take her away. She knelt down and pleaded with him, "Please, hug me and run away. I can't be seen by Miao Miao." Even though he was puzzled, Lin Heng decided to help her. The result was that now they were both in a difficult situation. The current position, her chest was directly in his line of sight, making the two of them embarrassed. Even Lin Heng didn't know where this girl came from. A strange feeling went through the girl's body. The expression on her face was very peculiar. She softly called out to Lin Heng, "You. Don't move around. My legs are numb." Indeed, Lin Heng could feel the trembling in the legs he was carrying. He quickly said, "Okay, I won't move anymore." Strange. Lu Dai Diao's voice from the rooftop echoed down. They both jumped in surprise, and the girl fearfully covered Lin Heng's mouth. Lu Dai Diao was standing on the roof next to the gap where Lin Heng was hiding. But he didn't see anyone. "I clearly heard a sound, but this guy flew away." With his mouth covered, Lin Heng felt even more uneasy. His face flushed so red that he felt faint. He kept repeating in his head, "Color is emptiness, emptiness is color." But at this time, he felt like he couldn't hold on anymore. He pleaded with himself to maintain his composure with this girl clinging to him. "Brother, don't." Thunder roared. Lin Heng secretly lamented, "It's over." He kept thinking in his head, "My fate is in my hands, not in the heavens. Her fate is in her hands, not in mine." The girl also gradually changed her expression. She was astonished to discover. The innocent woman looked down at where they were being intimate, ignoring Lin Heng's near-death expression. She was dazed and thought to herself, "This is." Anxiety was evident on her face. Even her sapphire eyes had changed their gaze. Suddenly, there was a boom of thunder. Lu Dai Diao jumped in surprise and shouted, "What kind of strange weather is this? It's even thundering." "Forget it, I'll go back and talk later." Seeing that the weather was bad, Lu Dai Diao jumped down from the roof and left. At the same time, silence ensued. "You lecher." The shout echoed through the sky, like the thunderclap just now. Slap. Lin Heng, whose nose was bleeding, was slapped away. His tongue was burning. She blushed and angrily covered her body, shouting at him, You dare to make fun of me?" At this time, Lin Heng sat up on the ground, supporting himself with his hand, and pleaded, "I didn't mean to." This is a normal reaction for men. In the girl's hand, a blue energy gathered again. She shouted at him, "You dare to make excuses." Lin Heng was still raising his hand to defend himself when he heard his name called from afar. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Heng smiled inwardly and said to the strange girl, "Miao Miao is here. You quickly run away, don't let her see you." Understanding that her situation was bad, the girl, even though she was annoyed with Lin Heng, had no choice but to leave. A large bird arrived from somewhere and carried her into the sky. But she didn't let Lin Heng off easily. From afar, she shouted at him, "You wait for me, we're not done yet." Lin Heng wiped the sweat from his face and thought to himself, "I've caused trouble." From afar, Cheng Miao Miao's voice came. She was with the master of the martial art hall, Cheng Feng. "Where did you run off to? What happened?" After a moment of thought, Lin Heng turned around, scratched his head and replied, "Someone wanted to assassinate me." He paused and asked, "By the way, do you have any friends in Waiwu County?" "A girl, elemental beast, wind element." While they were still dazed, Cheng Feng spoke, "It's Baihe." Cheng Miao Miao puffed out her cheeks, her expression slightly annoyed. She said, ask father, he's closer to her than me. Chang Feng also felt a little awkward, quickly explaining, ha ha ha, I haven't seen her in many years. I didn't expect this to happen. Lin Heng wondered, everyone knows each other. Secretly, they only engage in adultery. Bang! The crack on the wall appeared, as Cheng Miao Miao angrily punched the wall. Seeing this scene, both Chang Feng and Lin Heng broke out in a cold sweat. Cheng Miao Miao left in anger, but didn't forget to arrogantly shout, wait until we get on the competition stage, and I will teach her a lesson she won't forget. She left behind two men standing before a wall with a big hole, speechless. Lin Heng thought to himself, this is my room. After seeing Miao Miao leave, Chang Feng opened his mouth, his expression stiff. He said to him, Lin Heng, I'll ask you a favor. Help me stop Miao Miao on the competition stage. Don't let Miao Miao and Bai He have trouble. Hearing this, Lin Heng asked again, who is she, really? Chang Feng was hit where it hurts. He coughed, his gaze averted, and awkwardly replied, you're a man too, you understand. When I was younger, I also had a bit of that. Lin Heng smiled, his eyes unfathomable. He pondered, interesting, old fox. I didn't expect you to have a love child. The book was also surprised, my king, he's about to start something. After a month of special training, Cheng Miao Miao and Lu Daidiao's strength had greatly increased. As for Lin Heng, he also seized the last moment. Some people, when passing by Lin Heng's door, couldn't help but marvel at the two words pasted on the door, please do not disturb, closed cultivation. It turns out he's cultivating. Lin Heng is truly going all out. He's actually in closed cultivation. This kind of spirit is truly admirable. Yes, he's truly a hero. Someone agreed, praising him. In reality, the scene inside the room was Lin Heng, sleeping soundly, with two girls by his side. He had taken advantage of every second of this opportunity to cultivate his relationship with Ji Ka and Nan Nai. Sunlight shone through, the sky was crystal clear. Finally, the day of departure had arrived. Very good, very spirited. The trio, Lin Heng, Lu Daidiao, and Cheng Miao Miao appeared in neat, yet magnificent attire. While the two men were satisfied with their attire, Cheng Miao Miao blushed and was embarrassed. Is this outfit too small? Lu Taizu, who was also there, put his hands on his belly and smiled brightly. I won't say much. I wish you victory. Chang Feng, behind him, was also as cheerful as a flower. Okay, everyone clap. But Lin Heng, standing in the middle, didn't care about these words. He said, are you done? Then we're leaving. We had to get to Shangshan Mansion for dinner. The rest of them were speechless, thinking, he really doesn't give anyone any face. Staring for a moment, Lu Taizu laughed loudly. He took out something he was holding in his finger and said, don't worry, this time, I'll let you fly there. It won't delay anything. Lu Daidiao's eyes lit up in excitement. Father, you finally let me ride a bird. Huh? Lin Heng naively guessed, airplane? Yes, a unique and very precious elemental beast version. I've been keeping it for many years. Lu Taizu tossed the blue coin down, amidst the excitement of Lu Daidiao. Lin Heng was still wondering, this world also has airplanes? Suddenly, a giant yellow chicken appeared. Its wings flapped, and its scarred eye, tilted towards the other side, looked careless. Its mannerisms were exactly like Lu Taizu, who had summoned it. Seeing this, Lin Heng was disappointed and yelled, it's still a damn flying chicken. The chicken, a 3-star elemental beast, was the flying chicken. In the deep green forest, with lush trees and birds flying in the sky, beneath them were magnificent pavilions and courtyards. This was Shangshan Mansion, currently gathering countless talents from all over. The seductive muses from Feilu County, or the crude guys from Waiwu County were all here. Suddenly, a sound shattered the beauty of this place, clack. The young lady, holding a pipe with lingering smoke, looked up, her arrogant expression filled with curiosity. What the hell is that? Clack, another long sound echoed. Those below also realized and told each other. They whispered, it seems like it's from Shanyang County. As soon as the 3-star flying chicken landed, a plethora of criticism surrounded it. Is it here to deliver lunchboxes? It's so ugly. Some people noticed the 4 of them sitting on the flying chicken and laughed. No way, they're so ugly, they still have the face to ride out? If it were me, I'd jump off halfway and die. Click, click, the sound of red high heels stepping on the tiles echoed, followed by a voice announcing, the competition teams from the 6 counties have all arrived. The one who stepped out was the mansion lord's trusted subordinate, Lady Steward. She appeared with her white hair tied high, reaching her lower back. She wore glasses and bold attire. She spoke clearly, "I will announce the competition rules and regulations for this year's 6-county competition." The 4 on the back of the flying chicken jumped down. Cheng Miao Miao said, "That's good, no one is paying attention to us." From afar, Lady Steward began to talk about the rules. This year's competition is divided into 2 rounds. The first is the selection round, and the second is the arena round. Finally, she added, the competition bracket that was announced earlier will be cancelled. The participating teams follow the staff to the selection arena. As soon as she finished speaking, a crowd of people below were in a frenzy of confusion. What? You're telling us the rules have changed now? Then our preparations were all wasted, right? The speaker was the captain of the Northern Mang County. Audacious. Suddenly, a fist shot out, striking the captain in the face, knocking out his teeth. The fist came from Lady Steward's strength ability. She said angrily, "Do you need to approve the mansion lord's arrangements? 1. Participate in the competition. 2. Get lost. Make your choice." The atmosphere became silent. Lady Steward seemed satisfied, saying loudly, "Very good. Captains stay." Participating team members prepared to depart. "Brother, why did they suddenly change the plan? Didn't you receive any news?" "I don't know. It seems like there was a sudden situation." The 2 from Wu County exchanged words with each other. "It's a pity that we can't get our hands on those 3 trash from Shanyang County." The guy with the curly purple hair looked towards them. There, Bai was still blushing awkwardly, looking at Lin Heng. On Shanyang County's side, the 4 of them looked at each other. Cheng Feng spoke to reassure them, "Our information is limited, we can only observe quietly." Lu Didiao was also anxious and said angrily, "What do we do? Are they deliberately concealing information?" The book hovered next to Lin Heng, its eyes flickering. It said, "I just eavesdropped a little bit." The people from Wu County are also confused. They didn't receive any news either. Lin Heng listened to the book and also pondered, yes, it is a sudden situation. People from the 6 counties don't know what's going on. Lu Didiao heard him and was amazed. "You even know this?" Lin Heng paused and proposed, "We all run on the same route and perform normally. I didn't expect this small 6-county competition of Shangshan Mansion to pique the emperor's interest. He even sent you here to train." The speaker was the mansion lord of Shangshan Mansion, Mingsong Lu, a seductive woman sitting with her legs crossed, dressed in a jade green, body-hugging dress. Her long legs were adorned with lace stockings, the pattern resembling snakeskin. Shangshan Mansion's 6-county competition is also famous in Tianyin Nation. "It's our honor to be able to participate. We've caused you trouble, Mansion Lord." The other party, facing Mingsong Lu, politely responded, "It's not a bother. Having an extra team will only make the competition more exciting." The painted lips uttered the reply, appearing unconcerned about attracting the other party. But in a flash, her jade green eyes became sharp and alluring. She carefully reminded them, "It's just that these 18 are all the talented youths of our Shangshan Mansion. I hope you 3 will give me face." The 3 strange people finally revealed themselves. 3 people, 2 men and 1 woman, were all uninvited guests from the imperial capital. The Ghost Abyss Cave, a gloomy and cold place, lived up to its name. It was a sheer cliff face with a deep, dark cave entrance below, and there was an underground stream flowing inside the cave. "Are you kidding me? I can't believe it's the Ghost Abyss Cave. This is trying to get us killed." Lu Dadiao exclaimed in distress as he arrived at the place called the Ghost Abyss Cave. Cheng Miao Miao also looked frightened by Lu Dadiao's words. Lin Han, not knowing much, calmly asked, "Do you know about this cave?" Lu Dadiao then started to explain nervously. The Ghost Abyss Cave was the most mysterious lair in the Shangshan Mansion. Due to the numerous and ferocious types of primal beasts, it was called the Devil's Lair. The cave is like a maze, with 9 levels in total, and few people have ever survived to walk out of this place. The rules of this round, listen carefully everyone. Before nightfall tomorrow, you must capture a live Dailong primal beast from the 9th level of the lair. The female housekeeper appeared with a cold, indifferent face, clearly stating the rules of the round. Remember, it must be a live capture. Capture a live Dailong? How can we do that? The contestants protested to the female housekeeper, anxiety showing on their faces. "Stop talking nonsense. If you're scared, get out of the competition." The female housekeeper coldly warned them. "There's no provision, you have to figure it out yourself inside the cave. The first 4 teams to capture a live Dailong will move on to the next round." The book then jumped out to explain the dialogue to Lin Han. The target to aim for, the dialogue, is the abyssal face python, very poisonous and rare. Hearing this, Lin Han fell into deep thought. I thought we would meet on the martial arts stage, but the competition rules have changed. This saves you a life. A strange male voice rang out, cutting into Lin Han's thoughts. But absolutely don't die in that cave. I still want to personally defeat you in the second round. A young man with purple hair and a greasy face appeared, trying to intimidate Lin Han. Lin Han asked, puzzled, who are you? Not bad for someone who's been ranked number 1 from the bottom for thousands of years. You haven't even gathered any pre-competition intel. The purple-haired man covered his face and sneered. Lin Han thought to himself upon hearing his words, speaking of pre-competition intel, I think I've been fooled by someone. Lu Tieshu back home suddenly sneezed. Hold your ground, don't be so scared that you wet your pants. I am the wolf of Waiwu County, who has made countless men tremble and women swoon, Yang Wei, the younger brother of Yang Maki. It turns out the braggart was actually Yang Wei. Lin Han was stunned. He paused for about 2 seconds. Ha ha ha. Lin Han and the others there couldn't help but laugh, spitting out their saliva in response to Yang Wei's humorous introduction. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it back. This is not your fault, ha ha ha. Lin Han held his stomach, laughing like a harvest festival. Yang Wei's face turned black with embarrassment. The other contestants hurriedly covered their mouths and turned away. Ha ha, don't let them see us. Let's stand further away. What are you laughing at? What's so funny? Yang Wei was furious and pointed at Lin Han, scolding him to vent his anger. One of Yang Wei's teammates came over to pull him away. Save time, let's go into the cave. Lin Han noticed Bai He standing far away and thought to himself, sure enough, she's here too. Water spider. Yang Wei summoned a 6-star water spider. His teammate, Ironclad Turtle, also summoned a 6-star spider. They wanted to use the water flow to get inside faster. You guys talk slowly, I'm going in. Yang Wei stood on the turtle shell with his 2 teammates, using the water waves to push them inside. Waiwu County is just barging in like that? They want to get a head start. The other contestants discussed with a stir. Let's go too. Cheng Miao Miao grabbed Lin Han's hand and ran towards the cave entrance, not wanting to be left behind. Let's go, we can't be left behind. Go into the cave. The others also ran into the cave with a sense of urgency. Now the 3 members of Lin Han's team are inside the lair. The environment inside the cave is suitable for water, earth, and poison attribute primal beasts to unleash their fighting power. The power of our 2 primal beasts will be affected. Cheng Miao Miao analyzed the situation inside the cave and made suggestions that were advantageous for their team. Dadiao, we have to rely on you here. Haha, don't worry. With Dadiao Ge here, everything will be fine. Lu Dadiao boasted to the others, trying to save face with Cheng Miao Miao, but his shaking legs gave him away. The biggest problem is not the primal beast attacks, but the route. Which path leads down to the next level? Standing at a major fork in the road, Cheng Miao Miao was having difficulty choosing which way to go. Lin Han suggested they split up and search. Let's regroup here in 15 minutes. Miao Miao, let's go together. I can protect you. Lu Dadiao was scared to go alone but still boasted to Cheng Miao Miao. He was afraid to go alone, but Cheng Miao Miao refused. No need. You've been following me for so long, why don't you show yourself? Lin Han spoke as he strolled casually, 8 minutes later, while walking through the dark tunnel with dim lighting. Suddenly, Lin Han stopped when his foot reached a puddle and said, well then. I'll strike first. Lin Han turned and unleashed a straight punch as he finished speaking. Even in the deep darkness of the cave, he wasn't afraid of the stalker. Bop! Lin Han's hand grasped something. He broke into a cold sweat, thinking, this feeling in my hand. It was a feeling that was very familiar to Master Lin Han. Jike, illuminate. He commanded. Yes. Jike immediately jumped out in response. The dark cave was illuminated by Jike, who seemed a little reluctant, using fire to make it as bright as day. It's you again. Lin Han could finally see clearly the face of the person he was holding. It was Bai He, and thankfully, his hand had only grabbed her upper arm. I'm sorry, I didn't expect you to be so soft. No, I didn't expect it to be you. Lin Han blushed and released Bai He. You pervert, I shouldn't have come to find you. Bai He said angrily to Lin Han. That's right, weren't you guys the first to start? Why are you behind us? Lin Han asked curiously, leaning against the wall with one hand and the other hand on his chin, pressing against Bai He. Bai He glanced at him and said, you don't need to know. We have our own plans. I came to tell you that besides the 6 counties, there is another team. The 7th team? Where are they from? Lin Han asked, looking at Bai He, who was moving away from his grasp. Bai He crossed her arms in front of her chest, still angry as she recalled that evening. I only know that much. Consider it repayment for you not making things difficult for me last time. We're even now. You're on your own. This girl's heart. Lin Han watched Bai He, his eyes filled with indescribable emotion. She's really hard to grasp. Lin Han thought to himself. Bai He disappeared into the dark cave alone. A scream echoed from the other side. That voice was Miao Miao's. Hearing his teammates cry, Lin Han's face turned pale. Inside the damp cave, with water below, 3 people were hiding behind some rocks. Captain, what's the point of us guarding here? The speaker was a teammate of the captain who had come up with the plan, and he was complaining about it. You idiot, use your brain to think, will you? We go underground to catch the Daoist and then come back up. That's a 1 in 10 chance of survival. Why do we have to take such a risk? Hearing their captain's words, the other 2 imagined the prospect of being tormented by the Daoist and broke out in a cold sweat, feeling in agreement with their captain. The captain continued, no matter which team catches the Daoist, they'll definitely be exhausted. Let's guard the entrance and wait for that moment. Then we can fish in troubled waters. The Daoist will be within our grasp. The plan of the captain, who was thinking of the strong taking from the weak, the bloodthirsty taking from those already weak, was revealed. The 2 subordinates clapped continuously, praising the plan. Amazing. Truly amazing. You're a real captain. The so-called captain was delighted and laughed gleefully. Haha. Just using a little trick. You're overpraising me. You can't play tricks in a serious competition like this. You'll lose your mind. A voice suddenly came from behind them. It was the voice of one of the 3 people from the imperial capital. The 3 young men froze like stone, feeling their lives were over. Help! Lin Han heard the cry. He knew it was Lu Dadao's voice, that they were both in trouble. He immediately ran towards the source of the scream. Jike hurriedly followed behind, reminding him, my king, be careful. Ouch! Lin Han had rushed out too quickly and didn't see that there was a cliff ahead. Jike behind him couldn't hold him back. My king! Jike shouted. Lin Han was terrified and his nose ran. There are a million roads, but safety is the first. But, running without looking, reincarnation is faster. Lin Han fell to the bottom of the chasm, shouting, Then Jike fell as well, landing on him, making Lin Han cry out, in pain, as if he was going to spit blood. Lin Han couldn't take it. He started to foam at the mouth, his soul almost leaving his body. He moaned, my back is going to break. Jike didn't know this. Her seductive appearance made her frantic, and she sat on him, saying, I'm sorry. I'll get up right away. Lin Han, who was captivated by her beauty and was also bleeding from his nose, said with satisfaction, no rush, you can rest on me first. Lin Han, help. Uncle, you're finally here. It was Cheng Miao Miao and Lu Dadiao fighting back. Hearing that, Lin Han immediately commanded, Jike, make way. She replied, yes, immediately jumping off Lin Han, making the young man spit blood again. Jike's small mouth opened, and orange flames began to gather. Whoosh! A large fire erupted, sweeping away everything. Lu Dadiao just exclaimed, yeah. As soon as the flames faded, a group of 5-star Earth attribute rock ants remained, their red eyes filled with anger. Useless. There are too many and the effect isn't very strong. Jike explained. She continued to use the previous technique to destroy them. In addition, Cheng Miao Miao was also helping. Lin Han ran to Lu Dadiao and shouted, Lu Dadiao, where's your Ahu? There are too many. Ahu has fainted from exhaustion. Lu Dadiao said in panic, even the ice can't do anything to them. Xiao Wu is about to reach her limit. It was Cheng Miao Miao who spoke. Lin Han had an idea. He turned to Jike and commanded, Jike, full power release. Burn them as red as you can. She responded seriously, as you command. Jike used all her strength, and behind her appeared an image of a phoenix with bright flames, unleashing the 9 Heavens Fire Division. Her entire body was enveloped in a blazing fire. Even her clothes began to burn bright red like the flames. The flames roared stronger and more violently. Full power release. The flames engulfed everything in an instant. The ferocious ant colony, however, was unharmed, resisting Jike's fire. Cheng Miao Miao, standing beside her, yelled in exasperation, the fire is useless, and you're still using it. We're about to be burned to death. Xiao Wu in her hand was also spraying water until she was exhausted. Lu Dadiao was also shouting because his hair was being burned by the flames. Enough, Jike. At this moment, a girl with white hair, tied in buns on both sides, appeared between the two. Lin Han placed his trust in her, saying, Nan Nai, it's your turn now. Jike beside her also encouraged her, Nai Nai, you can do it. You can. Nan Nai was hesitant but still nodded. As you command. Green energy began to accumulate in Nan Nai's palm. The earth attribute rock ants were frozen in some parts of their bodies by the cold. They were shivering from the cold, but they didn't seem to be defeated. In fact, they were becoming enraged. It's useless. They're about to thaw. Lu Dadiao was also frozen by the cold, shivering uncontrollably, as he spoke. Cheng Miao felt as if she had been stabbed in the heart when she saw the beautiful Nan Nai appear. Another primal beast in the form of a woman. Little Lu, today your uncle will teach you a lesson. What it means to have. Lin Han trailed off his sentence, folding his arms in front of his chest and smiling triumphantly, standing behind them, looking at the two girls, Jike and Nan Nai, who were simultaneously channeling their spiritual power. A harem, no, knowledge is power. Lin Han confidently stated his philosophy. At this moment, the two girls, Jike and Nan Nai, simultaneously punched the ground, creating a powerful earthquake. The impact affected those ants. The entire swarm of rock ants could not withstand the tremors and exploded, vanishing into smoke and dust. There's this move too? Lu Dadiao fell to his knees in admiration and exclaimed. His face was as if he had found a whole new sky of truth. Nan Nai, you're amazing. Lin Han placed his hand on Nan Nai's shoulder and praised her, thinking to himself, I need to encourage her more. Gradually make Nan Nai more confident. Nan Nai was still shy, snuggling close to Lin Han. It's all thanks to our king's great leadership. Humph, does this servant not deserve any credit? Jike, feigning sadness, pretended to wipe away tears on her face and spoke. Lin Han, panicked by the beauty's tears, quickly tried to salvage the situation. Of course, there is. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to use this technique. Then reward us. Jike successfully flattered Lin Han and immediately began to demand a reward. Lin Han was drooling but said, Here? Wouldn't it be inappropriate? Nan Nai also blushed at Jike's boldness. Lu Dadiao watched Lin Han embrace the two girls, his face flushed, and he started to drool. He desperately wanted to join them. While imagining the dreamy scenario of embracing beauties like Lin Han, Lu Dadiao was pinched so hard on the ear that he cried out, AAA. Cheng Miao was jealous of the two beauties, Jike and Nan Nai, being embraced by Lin Han. This guy is embracing one on the left and one on the right. He must be having a lot of fun, right? Cheng Miao sneered, gritting her teeth, her hands pulling hard on Lu Dadiao's ears to relieve her anger, regardless of the fact that Lu Dadiao couldn't understand why he was being tormented so painfully. The second level of the Ghost Abyss Cave. It seems we're on the second level. Now we need to find the way down to the third level. Lin Han spoke as the entire group continued to move forward. Lu Dadiao skipped beside Lin Han, flattering him, Hee, uncle, you were so handsome just now. Cheng Miao was still sulking, walking behind them. You're flattering me. But, speaking of which, those ears of yours. Lin Han glanced back at Lu Dadiao with a worried expression. Ha ha ha, it's nothing. Lu Dadiao laughed arrogantly. Uncle's human-shaped primal beast, can I borrow it? Sure. If we encounter any wild primal beasts, I'll have Jike follow your commands. After all, you're my nephew. Lin Han readily agreed. Lu Dadiao was extremely happy and grabbed Lin Han's hand. Hoo, uncle, you're my real uncle. My king, I found the way down. Jike illuminated the path as she guided the group to the way down to a deeper level. It seems the lair is not that complicated. No matter which path we take. Lin Han, with his hands on his hips, walked towards Jike. We'll all end up here. Lin Han looked at the interconnected passages and spoke. Lu Dadiao became impatient and said, Then let's quickly go down. There must be people ahead of us. Lin Han continued, instructing everyone in the team, in short, everyone be careful. The primal beasts will definitely be more ferocious the further down we go. Just throw the moves at me. Dadiao has been thirsty for a fight for a long time. Lu Dadiao boasted as they all descended into the large cave entrance. The wind resistance caused Cheng Miao's skirt to fly up, and Lin Han, upon seeing it, had a nosebleed. The third level of the Ghost Abyss Cave. The third level is even darker. Cheng Miao said as it was difficult to see anything around them even with Jike's fire. Where are the monsters that will make me handsome like uncle? Lu Dadiao excitedly looked around. And thanks to that, Lu Dadiao actually found something. There's something over there. He pointed in a direction for the others to look. Hiding there thinking I can't see you? Lu Dadiao spoke to the black shadow on the cave ceiling. Jike, little sister, illuminate for your big brother. Lu Dadiao excitedly rolled up his sleeves, ready to fight, wanting to be like Lin Han. Jike, expressionless, threw a fireball in that direction for him. Let big brother show you how it's done. Lu Dadiao, with a face like a JoJo saint, pretended to punch the yet-to-be-identified creature. Under the bright sunlight, he proudly displayed the heroic posture of Dadiao. But when the creature was illuminated and clearly visible, it turned out to be a skull emitting purple toxic smoke. Lu Dadiao cried out, calling for his father and mother, quadruple A. This hair tie belongs to a disciple of North Mang County. Cheng Miao Miao provided information from the string that tied the skeleton to the ceiling. Ah, my eyes hurt. Lu Dadiao fell to the ground, wailing after being poisoned by the dry bones. Cheng Miao Miao suddenly felt strange within her body. Kei Ka will keep the lights on, let's get out of here quickly, Lin Han said, outlining the plan. Kei Ka responded, yes, sir. Lu Dadiao was running in circles because of the toxic gas, so he couldn't open his eyes. He cried out, my eyes. I can't see anything. Miao Miao, follow me, we have to go. Lin Han turned his head to look at Cheng Miao Miao, wanting to take her away from this toxic place. Go? Where to go? Cheng Miao Miao asked Lin Han, her voice soft but strange. It was like she had been poisoned by love, posing seductively as she faced Lin Han. Why can't we just deal with it here? Lin Han's face flushed red before Cheng Miao Miao's seductive charm. Cheng Miao Miao leaned in close to Lin Han's face, the distance between them becoming increasingly intimate and close. The atmosphere was extremely ambiguous as Cheng Miao Miao's lips could touch Lin Han's at any moment. Isn't it good? Cheng Miao Miao asked Lin Han suggestively, making it almost impossible for him to refuse. What's happening? Miao Miao, are you alright? Lu Dadiao, unable to see, could only yell out to ask about Cheng Miao Miao's condition. Miao Miao, wake up. Lin Han, knowing what to do, stood motionless, allowing Cheng Miao Miao to hug him. Cheng Miao Miao moaned in response to Lin Han's words, her voice barely audible. Miao Miao. Lu Dadiao ran around frantically looking for his junior sister. Lin Han, call for Shu Jia. Shu Jia, help. Shu Jia immediately appeared and pointed towards the back of Cheng Miao Miao's neck. There, a heart-shaped imprint had just appeared. She's been poisoned by the love-making spider. It's a love-inducing poison. Love-inducing poison? How do we cure this? Could she be in trouble? Lin Han asked Shu Jia anxiously. At this moment, Cheng Miao Miao had already started attacking Lin Han, beginning to undo his clothes. Don't worry, this poison only tricks people's hearts, leading to confusion. The love-making spider will take advantage of this to reap the rewards. If you want to cure the poison, it's very simple, Shu Jia smiled, showing two prominent teeth, his face turning suspiciously red. You dual cultivate with her, that's it, Shu Jia seemed to enjoy instructing. Can this be approved? Lin Han's eyes widened like marbles, his face excitedly turning into a small, innocent lamb. Dual cultivate? Who's dual cultivating with whom? I don't agree. Lu Dadiao turned black after hearing about dual cultivation and roared loudly. He didn't want to lose Cheng Miao Miao. Second uncle, if you dare touch Miao Miao, you'll be sorry. So noisy. Kei Ka became angry and punched Lu Dadiao in the face, causing him to shut his mouth and spit out blood. He was also knocked into the pillar, his spirit flying away. Lin Han, Cheng Miao Miao called his name in a state of love-intoxicated delirium. At this moment, she had pressed Lin Han against the pillar and was preparing to do the deed. Lin Han's nosebleed started, his eyes unable to leave Miao Miao's figure. Shu Jia, is this really the only way? When have I ever lied to you? Shu Jia asked back, his face turning black. He made an obscure sign with his hand and said, just go with it. Lin Han, on the brink of losing his virginity to Cheng Miao Miao, looked towards Shu Jia and suddenly realized something. At this point, if I still refuse, would I even count as a man? Lin Han breathed heavily, his blood surging as he spoke loudly. Kei Ka adjusted the light to its brightest. Lin Han turned the tables, pushing Cheng Miao Miao down. Cheng Miao Miao cried out in excitement, oh, as you command, my king. Kei Ka obeyed, illuminating the cave as brightly as possible, and even adjusting his position to be right where Lin Han was about to begin his act, becoming a high-wattage light bulb. Ka thought to himself, brightest? My king wants to see clearly, how perverted. But I like it. A purple love-making spider appeared, hiding behind a pillar and silently observing everything. Meow meow, you're in trouble. Lin Han spoke, apologizing. Don't blame me. I'm just forced to invade Cheng Meow Meow's person. I feel so guilty too. Lin Han's voice sounded, attracting the love-making spider, but the light was too bright, so it couldn't see clearly. The love-making spider wanted to see the scene in high definition, so it began to release silk, lowering itself towards Lin Han. Wow, so white. Lin Han, not knowing what he was seeing, exclaimed in excitement. I hit the jackpot today. Lin Han pretended to be a scoundrel as he shouted. The love-making spider was trying to swing its silk to get a closer look at what Lin Han was doing. Indeed, as soon as the spider came within reach of Lin Han, he reached out and caught the purple love-making spider. Lin Han's eyes emitted a dangerous light as he said, "You really did come closer to watch. I illuminated the entire cave. Why couldn't it see?" Ka didn't understand and asked Lin Han. It lives underground all year round, so its eyes definitely can't adapt to such strong light. Light that's too dazzling will cause blindness. Lin Han straightened up, holding the love-making spider in his hand, explaining to Ka. The love-making spider was struggling, trying to escape Lin Han's clutches. Shu Jia reminded me to use the tactic of luring the snake out of its hole. The love-making spider doesn't attack people, but it releases the lustful poison. Therefore, it must be a lecher. As expected, it took the bait and bit. Lin Han continued to explain his actions. The love-making spider was scolded as a lecher, feeling so ashamed that it blushed, wanting to open its mouth and argue with Lin Han. Dai Diao, after being knocked unconscious, still hadn't woken up. Perhaps he was having a spring dream of some sort, as his face turned red and his lips twitched. Dai Diao has made a great contribution this time. When he wakes up, we must commend him properly. Lin Han praised Lu Dai Diao, but he was still poisoned, his body naked except for his pants, groaning on the ground. Quick. The love-making spider has a silk-releasing hole in its abdomen. Using it, you can suck out the antidote, Shu Jia shouted, drawing Lin Han's attention. I'm about to lose control. Lin Han finally remembered about curing Cheng Meow Meow's poison. I'm not using my mouth to suck it out. I'll just cut its belly open. Lin Han placed the love-making spider on the ground, raised his knife, and prepared to cut open its belly to get the antidote. But before he could make the cut, a loud explosion sounded, accompanied by pink smoke. Lin Han was confused, his body stiff as he stared. Cough, cough. This guy is releasing poison again. Lin Han hurriedly covered his nose, thinking that it was another kind of poison from the love-making spider as pink smoke spread everywhere. But unexpectedly, what Lin Han was holding in his hand was a beautiful girl, complete with all the necessary features, transformed by the love-making spider. She looked at him with watery eyes and pleaded, "Hero, spare me." The 6-star poison-type spirit beast, the love-making spider. The love-making spider's eyes were filled with sadness, her voice choked with tears as she begged pathetically, I had no ill intentions. Please, great masters, spare me. I'm willing to be everyone's contracted spirit beast. I didn't expect there to be a spirit beast that can transform into a human form here. Lin Han was surprised and observed the love-making spider. Cheng Meow Meow, having recovered from the poison, also joined the discussion. Although it's only 6-star, for a low-level spirit beast to be able to transform into a human form, it's truly rare. Lu Dai Diao, not believing the love-making spider, said, "Don't be fooled by her. She's very vicious. The people from the North Mang district were all killed by her." The love-making spider quickly waved her hand in denial, defending herself, "It wasn't me who killed them. I just wanted to watch them wrestle. I didn't want to hurt anyone." The other 3 huddled together and exclaimed in unison, "Wrestle? It's that, you know." The love-making spider blushed, excitedly imagining 2 people playing with each other. "I'm already so grown up, but I've never seen it before. No wonder she's called the love-making spider. It's truly appropriate. I also like watching that kind of wrestling." Lin Han spoke to the love-making spider, his imagination running wild. Cheng Meow Meow glanced at Lin Han's expression and frowned, saying nothing, only thinking to herself, "What expression is that? I can learn that kind of wrestling too. I don't want to stay in this dark cave anymore. Who among you is willing to take me in? I will be loyal. You just need to let me watch wrestling." The love-making spider furrowed her willow-like brows, using her sparkling, soft eyes to plead with Lin Han's group. I already have enough spirit beasts. Lin Han scratched his head, saying regretfully. Cheng Miao Miao couldn't accept another spirit beast either, so she refused. I definitely can't. Haha, you're truly lucky. I am the master you dream of every night. Lu Dai Diao felt that this was his moment to shine. He put on a virtuous facade, blinked his heart out, and said to the love-making spider that could transform into a human form, just follow me. I promise you'll eat well and sleep soundly. I'll even personally perform a wrestling show for you. You're not good enough. I only like handsome male leads. The love-making spider immediately rejected him, saying what she thought was justified. Lu Dai Diao turned to stone on the spot, having been rejected and even called ugly. Master, please take me in. Okay? I'm very obedient. Moreover, no matter what knowledge it is, just teach me and I'll learn it right away. The love-making spider snuggled into Lin Han's chest, reaching out to touch his chest, coquettishly begging like a little sister. Lin Han grinned foolishly. I like her look. Xu Jia jumped out and said, although the love-making spider is rare, the space for increasing combat strength is limited. Think carefully. Lu Dai Diao had been crying until his eyes were bloodshot and his body was dry. Not only was he ugly, but his skin was also sallow and wrinkled. His head was dry to death, and below, where his tears flowed, was flooded to death. Sorry, we need to save time. Lin Han also cried out of regret for not being able to add a girl who suited his taste to his collection. What a good girl. Such a pity. Lu Dai Diao cried even harder out of jealousy. Wah, how come? Hearing Lin Han's refusal, the love-making spider quickly salvaged the situation. Everyone wants to reach the lower levels, right? If you take me in, I'll lead you through a shortcut. Hearing about a shortcut to complete the mission faster, Lin Han immediately turned to look at the love-making spider with a serious expression. At this moment, a strange sound echoed, like that of some beast. What sound is that? Lu Dai Diao asked in fear. The love-making spider was familiar with this sound and recognized who it was. It's the night shadow giant bat. This corpse was left behind by it. Quickly take her in. We need to get to the lower levels fast. Cheng Miao Miao, scared by the bat that could kill people, said to Lin Han. Lu Dai Diao was also panicked, sweating profusely and begging, Second uncle, I don't want to be hung on a rock. Lin Han had to tell Kei Ka, you saw the situation too. I can only take her in. What do you think? You're asking me? Kei Ka expressed her own doubts. Her eyes were already teary. Kei Ka, of course I have no opinion. I absolutely support any decision you make. Kei Ka expressed her own view to her master. Moved by Lin Han's words, she began to cry. I didn't expect him to ask my opinion. It's so touching. Fine, at this point, I can only reluctantly accept. Carrying all this hope, I can only silently endure. Lin Han pretended to be cool and arrogant, speaking before the admiring gazes of the others. Lu Dai Diao, seizing the opportunity, urged, hurry up, the sound is getting closer. Without hesitation, Lin Han bit his fingertip, drawing blood. Just imprint my blood on her, right? Contracted spirit beast. Lin Han raised his bleeding finger towards the love-making spider, who was kneeling before him. Submit. Lin Han touched his bloody finger on the small horn on the love-making spider's forehead, officially accepting her as his spirit beast. The love-making spider groaned, seemingly in pain. What's wrong? Lin Han quickly asked, worried that he had done something wrong that caused her pain. The love-making spider, with bewitching eyes, replied to her new master, I don't know why, but your blood makes me feel very comfortable. Is this the legendary god's finger? What god's finger? Quickly lead us to the secret passage. Cheng Miao Miao spoke loudly, interrupting the conversation between Lin Han and the love-making spider. Lin Han was thinking to himself, could my heavenly extreme holy body also have an effect on ordinary spirit beasts? Follow me. The love-making spider spoke, starting to lead them through a shortcut. Cheng Miao Miao, full of enthusiasm, said, we must catch the earth dragon before them. Earth dragon? Don't you all want to go to the lowest level? The love-making spider, leading them into a tunnel only she knew, asked upon hearing Cheng Miao Miao's mention of the earth dragon. Lin Han, running right behind the love-making spider, replied, yes, isn't the earth dragon on the 9th level, the lowest level? The 10th level is the lowest level. That's where the legendary clear Ming dragon kingbone, which can be used to make divine weapons, is said to be. The love-making spider revealed important information to Lin Han's group. The 10th level? There's also a clear Ming Dragon King bone? Why didn't anyone tell us about such important information? Lu Didiao was completely baffled by this information. Cheng Miao Miao answered his question. There's only one explanation. Even the sect master doesn't know. Things seem to be more complicated than they appear. That mysterious 7th team, could they be after the Dragon King bone? Lin Han pondered silently, with a serious expression. At that moment, a giant black bat, an 8-star spirit beast, the Night Shadow Giant Bat, appeared at the location where Lin Han and his group had encountered the love-making spider. It was guarding the place. Should we speed up? A voice echoed, attracting the giant bat's gaze. 3 figures were leisurely approaching. Seeing its prey, the giant bat immediately spread its wings and flew towards the 3 mysterious people. It opened its blood-red, tooth-filled maw, wanting to attack its prey. What's the rush? Let them play first. Another voice sounded, rejecting the first person's idea. The giant bat was caught before it could do anything by a gray, furry hand. The bat was immediately decapitated by a giant wolfman. Blood splattered everywhere. What if someone finds the clear Ming Dragon King bone? The only girl in the team worriedly said. A person with silver blue hair immediately reassured her, it's all right. If there is such an unlucky person, then let him die. The godlike person said lightly, with a murderous look in his eyes. On the 5th level, a man jumped, kicking the giant centipede hard. The giant centipede was knocked sideways, smashing into the stone pillar next to it, pushing another man towards the wall. The crocodile below, extending its long tongue, wrapped it around the giant centipede's neck. It was pulled by the centipede, stretching its tongue until it was terrified. Lin Han, the love-making spider, and Cheng Miao Miao crawled in a line below the place where the others were fighting. The love-making spider asked her master, "When will you perform wrestling for me?" Lin Han awkwardly replied, "We'll talk about that later." Cheng Miao Miao, crawling behind them, was surprised by their conversation. Continuing to crawl to the 8th level, a couple was chatting in a corner. The man pressed the woman against the wall. The woman said, "Senior brother, I seem to be injured." The man asked, "Junior sister, what's wrong?" The woman blushed, shyly saying, "I love every wound on your body." The love-making spider, blushing, asked her master, "What kind of wrestling move do you like?" Lin Han was helpless, "Whatever." Cheng Miao Miao, crawling behind them, was taken aback by their conversation. Reaching the 9th level, the people above were fighting a giant python. The python coiled its body, using its head to knock a man flying. The man yelled, "Everyone be careful. This guy's strong." While crawling, the love-making spider turned her head and asked her master, "Do you think wrestling is fun?" Lin Han was very helpless. "Can we change the subject?" Cheng Miao Miao crawled behind them, completely confused. While crawling, the love-making spider suddenly stopped, causing the 3 crawling behind her to stop and look at her in confusion. Lin Han, wait, was that the Earth Dragon a moment ago? The love-making spider said, We've been too busy chatting. We've already reached the 9th level. On the battleground, the abyssal demon-face python, a spirit beast of the poison element, coiled its body and spewed out a green, toxic slime. All 3 dodged the green poison from the abyssal demon-face python. Yang Wei panicked and retreated, avoiding the liquid. Bai He, holding a sword that was broken in half, quickly had the phoenix on her head carry her into the sky. The remaining person, holding his injured arm, hurriedly retreated. The python moved angrily, coiling its body. The 3, Yang Wei, Bai He, and another person, fought together, looking down at the stone where the poison had just been spewed. The stone melted, cracked, and evaporated. Incredible. What kind of mystical pattern is this? We've never seen anything like it. Why do I feel a strange sense of humiliation in my heart? The 4 curiously hid behind a rock and observed. Lu Didiao was sweating, panicking. Even the stones can be corroded. This toxicity is too terrifying. The love-making spider said, "The Earth Dragon's toxicity is 10 times stronger than mine. If you want to capture it alive, it's basically impossible." Lin Han frowned, looking over and asking, "Do you need help? Otherwise, you guys are definitely going to die." Cheng Miao Miao was angry, closing her eyes in frustration. "There are enemies, right? It's just as well if they die. Let them fight until you're alive and I'm dead. Then we'll take our chance." Lu Didiao happily turned to reply. Bai He screamed in fear, "Ah!" Cheng Miao Miao looked towards Bai He in panic. Yang Wei panicked. Bai He, in a corner, the phoenix was slapped unconscious. The python wrapped around Bai He's body. Bai He fearfully cried, "Save me." Cheng Miao Miao dashed from behind the rock to the front, holding the ice frost water mother in her hand. "Release her." Lin Han smiled. "It's still better to be a drop of peach blossom than a whole pond of murky water." In times of danger, she's still willing to rush out. The abyssal demon face python coiled its tail, flipping Bai He upside down. It opened its mouth wide. Bai He, afraid, clutched her hands and screamed, "Ah!" A collision came, not lightly, to the abyssal demon face python's mouth. Yang Wei and the other person hiding behind the rock were astonished. "It's you guys." Lu Dai Diao pointed forward. "Ahoo! Use the Lang Nhad Shi." Ahoo growled. "Roar!" He scratched the ground with his claws, and a large fang pierced the abyssal demon face python, pushing it into the air. Lu Dai Diao retracted his hand, his index finger trembling, his face pale with astonishment. Ahoo's Di Shi can pierce through armor. How hard are this thing's scales? It's incredible that it didn't even tear. Lin Han hurriedly ran out from behind. Dangerous. The abyssal demon face python released Bai He, who was dropped from a height. She was frightened. "Help." Lin Han bravely stepped forward to catch Bai He. "I got her." Bai He, moved, blushed shyly. Cheng Miao Miao stood to the side, jealous and angry, biting her lip. Her face darkened, her eyes narrowed into bullet shapes. "That guy." The love-making spider stood to the side, enjoying the scene, cheering. "Wrestle! Wrestle!" The abyssal demon face python, furious, its eyes bloodshot, flicked its tongue and charged towards its enemies. Ahoo, frightened, jumped up and hugged Lu Dai Diao. "Meow, meow, meow." Lu Dai Diao, startled, screamed. "Ah!" Lin Han rushed forward, backed up, and then used one leg to kick the abyssal demon face python hard in the chin, sending it flying backward and spitting out blood. Lin Han stood straight, facing the abyssal demon face python. "Tisk, this guy really has thick skin." Lu Dai Diao and Ahoo, moved, rushed forward and embraced Lin Han's legs, their eyes shining with tears. "Second uncle, I love you." Ahoo wagged its tail happily. "Meow." Lin Han's leg, which had just kicked the abyssal demon face python, trembled slightly. The blue-haired man snorted. "Having strong strength is useless. If you continue to risk your leg, it's bound to break." "Don't ask me how I know." Yang Wei clenched his fist and retreated in fear. "I didn't expect him to beat back the earth dragon barehanded. No wonder Big Brother lost to him." Lin Han raised his right hand and smiled playfully. "It's very fun, just testing out a new move. Nan Nai, come here." Nan Nai shyly approached. "As you command, my king." Nan Nai came closer and licked Lin Han's right hand. The ice frost essence from Nan Nai emerged, taking the form of liquid to be kept in Lin Han's body. The abyssal demon face python, furious, charged towards Lin Han. Those standing around shouted to alert him. "It's coming again. By the looks of it, it wants to fight you with rocks." With extreme speed, the abyssal demon face python coiled its body into a spiral, opening its mouth wide as it charged forward. "Dangerous!" they yelled. It was even speeding up in a spiral. Lin Han went into a defensive stance, his right hand clenched. The protective barrier created by Nan Nai enveloped Lin Han's fist. Lin Han said, "Good move, poison dragon coiling. But my hand speed has been honed for 18 years. A cold blue circle emanated from Lin Han's body, vibrating with low temperature and high frequency. "Can you withstand the strength of my fist?" With a poof, Lin Han launched a direct punch to the abyssal demon face python's face. The force of the punch shocked even the fierce spirit beast, who couldn't resist it. The poor spirit beast was hit, its nose bleeding, saliva spraying, and defeated, flying backward. High-level prey only needs the simplest combat method. Lin Han spoke triumphantly, addressing the defeated spirit beast and the astonished companions behind him. "You're amazing. We're going to win for sure." Cheng Miao Miao happily embraced Lin Han. He pretended to be modest. "It's just a small thing." Bai He, standing behind him, looked at him with admiration, secretly praising, "He's truly powerful." Next to her, Yang Wei and his subordinate also looked like they couldn't believe their eyes. Lin Han held out a green jade ring. It was a specialized storage ring for capturing low-level beasts. He said, while it's still unconscious, "Quickly put it in the storage ring." Lu Dai Diao immediately replied, "Yes, sir, second uncle." Lu Dai Diao took the ring, walking towards the python spirit beast, while muttering words of encouragement to himself. 1, 2, 1, 2. Every step is a fang and claw. This is the rhythm of Dai Diao. Wait. The words instantly attracted the attention of Lu Dai Diao and Lin Han. This earth dragon was discovered by us first. What right do you have to take it? The one who spoke was Yang Wei, and he brazenly pointed at Bai He, who was still in a daze, implying that she was the one who discovered it. Cheng Miao Miao, hearing the words of that thick-skinned fellow, got angry. Yang Wei, do you still have any shame? If we hadn't taken action, would the three of you even be alive right now? Lin Han was exasperated with this guy, his contempt evident. Lu Dai Diao, upon hearing this, was also filled with anger. Yang Wei's expression grew increasingly arrogant. He put his hands on his hips. It's really too much for those who just saved you. It's so strange. I asked you for help. It's clear that you saw an opportunity and rushed forward to grab a chance, that's all. He spoke shamelessly, his inner thoughts no better. Yang Wei, I don't need shame either. What are you going to do about it? Lu Dai Diao, furious, shouted at the traitor, don't talk so much to these bastards. I'm going to take the earth dragon, see who dares to stop me. Yang Wei, the shameless one, was also enraged by Lu Dai Diao's provocation. Lu Dai Diao, stop right there. Bai He, seeing the situation was not good, grabbed his shoulder, wanting to stop him. She hurriedly said, calm down. Ignoring Bai He's advice, Yang Wei reached into his sleeve, his face contorted with anger, and pulled something out. He was annoyed. Just one punch defeated the earth dragon. So you think you're pretty impressive, huh? I'll open your eyes and show you what real strength is. Come out, fatty. With those words, a huge bear wielding an iron mace, with fierce, red eyes, suddenly appeared. The mace was raised, ready to strike. This fat bear was a 10-star spirit beast of the rock element, a violent, perverted bear. Its belly was circled by a belt with a bear face, identical to itself. Its legs were thick and its claws sharp. Especially its knees, which were encased in a layer of solid rock. Cheng Miao Miao's expression worsened. She exclaimed in disbelief, 10-star? With a bang, the bear smashed its mace onto the ground. With a few crack sounds, the floor where the bear's mace had struck quickly extended a long crack, reaching towards where Lin Han and the others were standing. The floor there immediately split into many cracks and gradually subsided. Lin Han, realizing something was wrong, yelled loudly, get out of the way. The floor finally collapsed. Cheng Miao Miao, luckily not standing in the center, did not fall. Lin Han, unfortunately, fell into another level. Seeing this, Cheng Miao Miao cried out, oh no. The love-making spider, standing next to her, immediately jumped down after Lin Han, calling out in a heartfelt voice, Master. On Yang Wei's side, his subordinate, after seeing the destructive power of the bear spirit beast, exclaimed in admiration, this spirit beast is too strong. Why didn't you summon it earlier? On the contrary, Bai He, seeing the man fall, became worried and anxiously called out, Lin Han. Seeing this, Yang Wei, with a lewd smile, laughed deviously, ha ha ha, good steel should be used to make a blade. He bragged, smugly, originally, I wanted to let you guys bother the earth dragon for a while. Who would have thought that they would run out? On Lin Han's side, he was very calm. Although he fell unexpectedly, he was still composed, even able to sit and ponder while falling, lamenting his bad luck. What bad luck? I didn't expect that the place I'm standing is actually empty. Huh? Suddenly, Lin Han saw light and fire spots appearing below him. Too bright, Lin Han said. And that light was actually the bubbling magma beneath the earth. Lin Han's face was covered in sweat as he thought, so hot. I can't stand it. While his body was still falling, Lin Han suddenly heard a thump, something grabbed him. Master, I'm here to save you. It turned out that the love-making spider was shooting out silk to save him. That thing that grabbed him was her silk. Lin Han looked up, couldn't believe it, and called out, little spider. The love-making spider used her silk to wrap around them, moving them as they fell onto a nearby rock. That's great. We're safe. Little spider, you're amazing. Lin Han was saved and praised her. The love-making spider, shyly, said, it's my duty to protect my master. Her face flushed under the attractive brown skin. She was extremely happy to have protected Lin Han. This is the 10th level you mentioned, right? Lin Han stood on the rock, surrounded by bubbling magma on all sides, and asked her. The love-making spider quickly responded, yes. You absolutely have to be careful. The magma here is very fierce. One misstep and you're done for. Suddenly, the love-making spider pointed in one direction and said to Lin Han, that's right, the treasure I mentioned is there. Huh? Lin Han looked in the direction she pointed, puzzled. Where the love-making spider pointed, there was an incredibly thick, strangely shaped cloud of mist. Lin Han saw it and exclaimed, "This treasure has some serious yang energy." Lin Han looked down at the terrifying pile of lava. He hesitated for a moment before saying to Spider Harmony, "We're here now. I have to take this treasure with me. But the problem is how to get past it." Spider Harmony was also worried about how to solve it. The lava's temperature has been too high lately. Spider Silk can't resist it for long, it'll burn up. Lin Han put his hand to his chin. Suddenly he called, "Shu Jia." The book appeared. Its two hands were holding 2 glasses of ice water. It was sucking them up continuously. It said, "Don't rely on me. With this temperature, I'm also out of options." Spider Harmony beside him couldn't hear clearly and asked doubtfully, "Leaf, is the master talking to himself?" His 2 eyebrows were furrowed together. Lin Han was deep in thought. Maybe, it's time to help Nan Nai fly into the high sky. The book was puzzled by his words. "Now, this place, are you sure?" Lin Han immediately explained, "Only Nan Nai can help us leave this place right now. I'm completely acting out of self-interest." "Ah no, simply, it's out of righteousness." Lin Han's face seemed to be very heroic. With the thought of doing things for the common good, he turned to the book. "We can't delay any longer, quickly release Nan Nai." The book's perverse red face was extremely excited. It gave a dark smile. "I support you, you do your best." As soon as it finished speaking, with a bang, white hair and clear blue-green eyes appeared. She was sweating and panting. "My king," Nan Nai felt, "it's too hot." Looking at her white and smooth thighs that were sitting on the rock was enough to know how hot she was. Lin Han, with his pretended dignified manner, coughed twice. He said, "Nai Nai, if we want to leave this lava area, we can only rely on you." He blushed, his eyes couldn't look directly at Nan Nai. He continued, "But your current strength is definitely not enough. I think it's time to help you level up. I don't know if you've prepared." Immediately, Nan Nai replied to him with an embarrassed expression. "It's my lifetime honor to serve my king. Nan Nai has been ready since the first day." Lin Han finally couldn't hide his expression. He had taken off one of his clothes since when? His heart was beating so fast. So ha ha. I'm still a little nervous. Inside Lin Han's heart right now, he was thinking very dark thoughts. So exciting. Finally I can actually experience being outdoors. Suddenly, Spider Harmony moved forward and bit Lin Han's neck clumsily, making him jump. Lam Han quickly turned to ask her, "What are you doing?" Spider Hop Hone made an innocent face and answered him. The little spider had put a little aphrodisiac poison into his master's body. He would soon beat him. Losing consciousness, no longer feeling stressed but showing the most animalistic nature. After the deed is done, he won't remember anything. The ecstasy spider finished, and at that moment, Lin Han started to fall into a delusional trance, his head spinning. He mumbled to himself, not remembering anything. "I truly thank you all, she." Seeing Lin Han's disheveled state, Nai Nai worriedly reached out and touched his shoulder, asking, "My king, are you alright?" Lin Han's hand touched Nai Nai's fair hand, making her shiver. When Lin Han turned his face, revealing a face with an extreme expression of perversion, his nose flaring, surrounded by the breath of lust, his mouth drooling, he greedily uttered an incomprehensible sentence, "Abba Abba." Next, Nai Nai could only scream, "My king," before being pinned down by Lin Han. Nai Nai's adventure to break the ice. Nai Nai drifted to a vast ice plain. She stood on a large, thick ice floe, wondering, "How did I get here?" Suddenly, the ice floe beneath her feet began to shake violently. The sound of cracking echoed constantly. Nai Nai also felt this. She turned and looked at the ice floe under her feet. After seeing what was beneath the ice floe, Nai Nai's expression changed. Her panic was evident on her face. A black missile burst up from beneath the ice, pushing Nai Nai high into the sky, causing her to lose her balance and fall. Cries of "Ah!" rang out continuously. The missile exploded mid-air, flames engulfing the entire world. Nai Nai was engulfed by the flames, losing her shoes, revealing her pitiful bare feet. For the first time in her life, Nai Nai felt a strange warmth, something the ice elemental beast had never experienced before. A long time later, a sound came out. Lin Han, with his upper body bare, raised his hand to his head and woke up. Thousands of questions popped into his head. Where am I? What happened just now? My head hurts. Who am I? That was amazing. Master, you're truly amazing. The ecstasy spider suddenly popped out and said, even giving Lin Han a thumbs up, while he still didn't know what had happened. No way, I'm forgetting everything again? Lin Han, still wearing only his pants, got up in confusion. Nai Nai. Where's Nai Nai? Choo, a blue light suddenly flashed. Suddenly, a wave of cold air swept in, freezing everything. The world of ice, 100 meters of ice encasing, from where did it come? The cold air spread out, solidifying the lava into cold ice. No other than Nai Nai, she smiled brightly at him. My king, thank you, I broke through. Nai Nai, 10-star elemental beast, snowflake state. But Lin Han's face was so full of regret that he was moved to tears. He said, it's all right. I'm not tired, I don't remember anything anyway. On a pillar island that stood tall in the sky, a place where a strange azure color was radiating. This is the skull essence of the Western Bright Dragon, one of the 4 great ancient dragons, with terrifying divine power. The demon emperor had wanted to find it but had no results. Unexpectedly you got such a great bargain. At this moment, Lin Han and the book were just finishing the introduction, standing before the giant skull that was emitting a blue light. Let's go outside first, we'll study it later. Lin Han took out his universe bag, quickly opened the mouth of the bag and collected that precious item inside. But just then, a sharp sword suddenly slashed towards Lin Han's neck. The person had silver hair tied in a ponytail, with a murderous look in their eyes, and uttered 2 words, die. A loud whoosh echoed. Lin Han was ambushed by a mysterious figure. The sword hit his thigh, but only a few cracks appeared. Seeing this, the man broke out in a cold sweat, thinking, this hardness? Then, he suddenly exploded. It turned out it was a stone substitute. The exploding fragments scattered around, making him unable to believe it and say, what? Energy beams were shot out. Suddenly, sharp, towering ice pillars rose from the ground, catching him off guard, piercing his leg and causing it to bleed. He rolled over in shock and said, what? It turned out he was Ching Peng, from the imperial capital. He propped his sword on the ground, covered his wound with his hand, and said, since when did you figure out about us, little brat? From afar, his teammate said, Hayes, you've lost. A figure standing far away said, Team 7, it seems you were indeed targeting the dragon essence. I've been on guard against your sneak attacks, so I've set up eyes and ears all around. The ecstasy spider and Nai Nai stood in front. Qin Feng Queen, with a sullen face, stood arms crossed and said, this is interesting. In a place where everyone was standing, the ground was covered with spider webs to avoid sneak attacks. He said, within a 100-meter radius, there are large spider webs, from which I use the spider silk to sense your movements. After saying that, the ecstasy spider giggled happily, nestled in his arms, wanting to be praised, saying, Master, did I do well? Quickly pet my head. Seeing this, he reached out to pet her head and said, don't interrupt me while I'm showing off. He leaned against the wall, looking indifferent, and said, Lin Han of the Mountain Goat Duchess, right? I've seen your files from the previous 3 competitions, this is your first appearance. A newcomer with 2 humanoid elemental beasts, who is your backing? He heard this and laughed happily, saying, I'm just a poor farmer who got lucky, no backing or background at all. Hearing this, he sneered and said, too bad then. Qin Feng Queen, standing far away, gave Ching Peng an order. Originally, I wanted to be friends with you, but it seems that's unnecessary now. Kill him. Ching Peng heard this, respectfully replied, yes sir. He then threw out a green object. The object exploded with a loud bang as it was thrown. Then, a large, silver-furred wolf appeared. It turned out to be a 10-star, wild origin, wood-type elemental beast, a wilderness lie wolf. The wolf lunged at the ecstasy spider with incredible speed, making her jump. It scratched violently at the ground, causing a large area around it to crack. He suddenly raised his hand, collecting the wolf into a jade pendant and said with a sigh of relief, instead of directly attacking me, you chose the weakest elemental beast to attack. His eyes were gloomy as he said, I understand. You know I'm best at turning multiple elemental beasts into a combat system. He happily pointed at him, cupped his hands over his chest, and chuckled cutely, so this is your strategy, attacking the weakest point first? Break the weakest point and ruin everything, get a new skill. My soul is pondering and guessing, going wild, I'm really a smart teenager who loves to learn. On the cliff, a girl clapped her hands in admiration, wow, you've grasped the essence just from one encounter. Seeing this, he said to her with annoyance, can you shut your mouth? Are you here to cause trouble? Ching Peng swung his sword towards the ground and said, little brat, if you're wise, hand over the Dragon King bone. We can consider giving you a way out. The book appeared and said to him, "The person closest is the earth element 9 heavens. The girl is the earth element 8 heavens. And the one standing far away is the sky element 2 heavens." It then said, "You're only earth element 9 heavens. Fighting 1 against 3 is not very wise." He pondered and stroked his chin, saying, "I know that, of course." Seeing him pondering, he became wary and his eyes darted around. He moved forward, saying, "This little brat doesn't know what he's doing. Don't give him a chance to breathe. Let's charge together, quick battle, quick victory." After saying this, the girl also jumped down from the cliff. Seeing this, he clenched his fists. He raised his hand behind him, gathering energy, lowered his center of gravity and said, "You can't kill me that easily. See if my move can blind you." Then he shouted, "Explosive light flash." Seeing this, everyone became terrified, quickly covering their eyes. Qing Peng hastily said, "It's over, quickly close your eyes." Seeing that there was no movement for a long time, he cautiously opened his eyes a crack to peek. Unbelievably, his face turned from red to green when he saw him holding Nai Nai's hand and quickly escaping. He shouted, "This little brat is playing us." He clenched his teeth in anger and said, "Being tricked twice in a row. No matter what, I can't let him get away. I can't lose this guy." The girl behind him was extremely surprised and blurted out, "This guy is really interesting." After escaping, he quickly ran upwards. As he ran, Nai Nai asked him, "My king, they're chasing us." The book saw him running upwards and said, "Didn't the spider girl say there's no path going up to the upper level? Where are you trying to run to?" His expression suddenly turned serious, his eyes emitting a red light. It turned out he was imitating smoking, looking cool and saying, "There was no path before, but after I go, there will be a path. You see? That's the logic." The book said worriedly in response to his words, "That makes sense." He quickly ran forward, but in front of him was the end of the path. Unexpectedly, there was a gap above him. He shouted, "There it is." Qing Peng saw this and said in surprise, "He wants to go up from there." Seeing this, he shouted, "Lie wolf." The silver wolf slammed its paw down on the ground, creating a crack. The strong shockwave from Lie Wolf's attack caused the ground to crack and sent him and Nai Nai flying upwards. He looked down in surprise, his eyes bulging out, and shouted, "Damn it, you want to eat roast chicken?" He quickly stabilized himself and said to her, "Nai Nai, go over there." She quickly replied, "Yes." They both rushed towards the ice floe in front. After landing on the ice floe, he sighed in relief and said, "That was close." He turned back and looked at the people from the imperial capital, saying, "It's a good thing the lava stopped them. That wolf seems to be a wood type, it wouldn't be able to withstand fire." Qin Feng Queen said grimly to Qing Peng, "If you let him escape, you know the consequences." Hearing this, he gathered green energy in his palm and replied, "No need for you to say." He watched him gather energy and thought, he wants to attack from such a distance? He used the energy in his palm to envelop the wolf, forming a large sphere. After the sphere dissipated, the Lie wolf was strengthened. It became a wild origin Lie wolf, with a layer of ice armor covering its body. After being strengthened, it dashed towards him, making him exclaim in surprise, "I didn't expect you to use ice-type techniques to enhance the outer shell of a wood-type elemental beast." Seeing his surprise, he became extremely happy, his expression sinister, saying, "You're scared, aren't you? Your time to act cool is over." He smirked, his eyes glancing at him, his hand scribbling something down, saying, "Too bad, this petty skill hasn't scared me yet. It's just the beginning." After a moment of silence, he put his arms around her, pointed to the hole in the ceiling, and said loudly, "Ko." On the second syllable, he said, "Kha." Then, lava erupted from below, causing the ice floe he was standing on to fly upwards. This took the wolf by surprise, its eyes widened. Kha flew up from the ground, its eyes glowing as lava sputtered around it. She said loudly, "Feel the passion of your master. This time, I'll take you to the clouds." With the appearance of Kha, Qin Feng Queen released his own elemental beast, saying, "Another humanoid elemental beast. He's been hiding under the lava." As they were about to reach the opening, he said, "Kha, quickly return." When Qin Feng Queen's elemental beast was released, it quickly charged towards them. It turned out his elemental beast was an 11-star lightning-type elemental beast, the Lightning Conquering Lady. When the Lightning Conquering Lady attacked, sending a bolt of lightning towards the ice floe, he had already reached the opening. Seeing this, he yelled in anger, "Damn it, he escaped." After getting to the top, he stood arms crossed, looking complacent and said, "Safe." Suddenly, a beautiful girl with pink hair was climbing down from the top of the opening using a rope, saying, Daotiao, lower the rope a bit. Seeing her about to fall, he was extremely worried, his eyes wide with panic, thinking, oh no. It turned out to be Cheng Miao Miao. The rope was lowered too long, causing her to fall and shout. Daotiao and Ahu, above, worriedly asked, what happened? He waved his hands like a fan, his mouth shouting in panic, thinking, this is really bad. He suddenly reached out and grabbed her skirt, causing her to cry out. The current image was of him clutching her skirt, both of them suspended in midair. Because he was too heavy, the skirt showed signs of tearing, making a ripping sound. After grabbing her skirt, he breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that was dangerous. Seeing that her clothes were about to tear, she blushed and shouted, my clothes are about to tear. He looked up with sparkling eyes, his nose beginning to run, and said, thank you, meow meow. Don't worry, the quality of your clothes is very good. It's only torn a small hole. After saying that, a loud ripping sound echoed, and it turned out that her clothes had ripped a large section. Seeing this, he was terrified. Cheng Miao Miao screamed, let me go. It's already like this, how can you let go? Don't pull, I can't control it. Be honest, then I'll go up. Don't move around. The two people above heard this and were stunned, not understanding anything. From the bottom of the deep hole, a thump echoed, accompanied by a blue light. Under Lin Han's feet, a sound suddenly came. It was Ching Peng riding a beast rushing up, shouting, you bastard, where are you running to? This persistent ghost. Lin Han clutched Miao Miao's skirt with one hand, the other hand throwing a weapon. Nai Nai, seal the passage. Immediately, Nai Nai appeared, using her ice breath to create a sturdy barrier. She said, my king, rest assured, this ice layer is 5 meters thick. In a short time, any divine weapon wouldn't be able to break it. Lin Han jumped down, gratefully replying, it's good you're here. You can both stop them and serve as a temporary landing spot. Huh? What's this? Looking at the strange pink object in his hand, Lin Han was puzzled. Above, Cheng Miao Miao was still suspended in midair, sobbing, oh, you damned Lin Han, you ruined my skirt. The wind blowing through the valley felt refreshingly cool. Lin Han looked up and said awkwardly, sorry. Suddenly, the ice under their feet began to crack. What's happening? Lin Han swayed and asked. Nai Nai observed the surroundings, worriedly answering, how did they do it? I didn't expect them to be able to break through my sturdy barrier. Be careful behind you. Miao Miao shouted, warning Lin Han. A wilderness lie wolf, in a wood spirit state, jumped from below, breaking through the ice. Lin Han used his strength to hold its two sharp teeth. Oh no. I didn't expect it to use wood type. Let my king go. Nai Nai saw Lin Han holding the lie wolf alone and immediately rushed forward to attack. However, she was knocked back. Nai Nai. Lin Han shouted, I'll help you. Miao Miao jumped down from above and joined the battle. Hearing this, Lin Han shouted, don't come down here. Before she could jump down, Miao Miao was caught by the lie wolf's long vine-like tail, once again suspended in midair. Damn it. Lin Han used all his strength to hold the lie wolf, thinking, we're both 10-star, but this guy's combat techniques are much stronger than the Earth Dragon. Relying only on my strength, I can't defeat it. Moreover, in this state, I can't summon Kokha. An idea suddenly flashed in Lin Han's mind, I can only try to cooperate. Nai Nai, you must let me get in there. I need your energy. She was still in a coma at that time. Saying this, Lin Han projected his energy towards Nai Nai, who was unconscious. My king's energy, there. Finally, Nai Nai released her energy. Lin Han rejoiced and shouted, connected. Then, he turned and pushed back the lie wolf, just relying on you, beast, you want to bite me? Lin Han grabbed both sides of the lie wolf's fangs, cracking them. Then, with a somersault, the lie wolf turned in a clockwise direction and landed smoothly. Meow meow, are you still there? Lu Dadiao poked his head down into the pit and shouted, meow meow. Suddenly, Lin Han jumped up, carrying Miao Miao in his arms, causing him to lose his balance and fall into Ahu's arms. Lin Han carried Miao Miao, who was only in her underwear, and laughed, see? I told you I wouldn't fall. Cheng Miao Miao lay in Lin Han's arms, shyly demanding compensation. Anyway, it's your fault. You have to buy me a new set of clothes. He smiled kindly and replied, no problem. Lu Dadiao was stunned. Images of the 7749 ballet poses flashed in his mind. He cursed under his breath, what kind of terrain is this? Damn it, it's getting wetter. Little spider, are you sure we won't be chased by them on this path? Lin Han asked. Rest assured, master, you won't go wrong following me, the little spider replied. But the earth dragon was captured. We lost the first round. Hearing Meow Meow say this, Lu Dao's mind had already imagined his father hanging him upside down and questioning him, and he couldn't stop crying. You couldn't even do this small thing. I should have sent you to the Tat and Goa de Tap Quack to die back then. Father, I was wrong. Lin Han laughed awkwardly and said, it's my fault. I'll apologize to the city lord when we get back. The ecstasy spider, walking ahead, suddenly turned back and asked, Master, as long as we capture the earth dragon, does it matter if it's big or small? Hearing this, everyone was stunned. Could it be that there's another earth dragon here? I can take everyone to see it, I have a small request, okay? She said shyly, twirling her hands together, request. Cheng Meow Meow replied excitedly, as long as we capture the earth dragon, don't say 1, even 100 is no problem. Don't make empty promises. The little spider laughed happily, thank you, Meow Meow. That's great. I was worried Miss Meow Meow wouldn't want Master to wrestle with me. So you're so generous and magnanimous. Meow Meow was so angry she was about to explode. Can I regret it now? Lin Han blushed. The ecstasy spider led everyone into a cave. This is the earth dragon's lair. Normally, elemental beasts that get close will be eaten, so this is my first time here. Maybe there are undiscovered earth dragons here. That's scary. They really eat anything. Surrounding the cave were skeletons of all kinds, from humans to beasts. Lin Han supported the little spider, his face beaded with sweat, and reminded, everyone be careful. If there are any that haven't been captured, they must be very powerful. As he finished speaking, a giant earth dragon lunged from behind. It bared its sharp fangs, ready to bite its prey. Cut 2. On this side, the housekeeper was practicing with a stone, standing and sitting. She practiced while complaining, phooey, these useless fools. It's been so long, not a single team has come out. 1888. The team, flying report, reported their mission completion. 3 people from the team were carrying each other as they rushed out, cheering, HMPH, it seems you got lucky. You came out right before I lost my patience. Next, other teams also started coming out. Quan Cheng team report success. North Mang team report success. Everyone started chattering. The sun is about to set. Will anyone else make it in time? Looks like they've failed. The housekeeper shouted, countdown to the end of the competition. Everyone looked up towards the entrance of the cave. She began to count, 10, 9, 8, 7. Here he comes. Yang Wei walked out of the cave, carrying the head of an earth dragon on his shoulder. Everyone began to chatter, it's the Wai Wu team. Don't they have a storage ring? Why are they carrying it like that? No wonder they took so long. The housekeeper rebuked, as disciples participating in the competition, you don't even have a storage artifact? We did have one, but we don't know where it fell, Yang Wei replied, thinking to himself, damn it. It must have fallen when I went into the cave with that brat, Lin Han. Fortunately, we made it in time. As long as we cross this boundary, we can smoothly advance. We didn't work for nothing by carrying this earth dragon up 9 levels. Yang Wei was smug, but before his feet touched the line, another foot had touched it first, and as a result, his team lost. Mountain Goat team report success. Lin Han calmly reported, ignoring Yang Wei, whose jaw almost dropped to the floor. He couldn't believe he was robbed so blatantly. Bai He saw him and rejoiced, Lin Han, you're okay, that's great. He got there first. What a pity. He carried it all the way here, but he was just 1 step short. Others seemed to feel sorry for Yang Wei. He was furious and leaned close to Lin Han, saying, you fell from so high and didn't die. You have a big life, you have an earth dragon. Don't lie. The housekeeper said slowly, as far as I know, there are only 4 earth dragons here. Lin Han, even if you cross the line first, if you don't have an earth dragon, you can't pass. Yang Wei sneered, can't you understand human language? You think it's a joke? Regardless of the taunts, Lin Han smiled and replied, I understand. We captured an earth dragon as well. Then, he reached into his robe, all 4 earth dragons are here. What do you have? Look, and there's also this 5th one. Lin Han pulled out a tiny earth dragon, which was beaten up and had a bump on its head, whimpering and unable to cry. Everyone exploded after seeing his earth dragon. Holy crap, this can be called an earth dragon? Mine is bigger. The housekeeper, a subordinate of the manor lord, looked at them appraising Ly. I didn't expect you to find the earth dragon's lair. The two people behind her were speechless, feeling injustice, sighing, "We risked our lives to catch the Earth Dragon, and they didn't even put in any effort." The one on the right said, "That Earth Dragon is so small. Their luck is too good." The one on the left called out. Yang Wei was still annoyed by them, shouting angrily in protest, "Your Earth Dragon doesn't count. An Earth Dragon that hasn't even grown feathers, how can it count?" Lin Han acted nonchalantly, leaning against his companions, countering the insolent man, "That's strange. Did the rules before the competition say that the Earth Dragon must be over a certain weight or measure to count?" Yang Wei, seeing them imitating him from the past, was so angry his eyes were about to pop out. He thought bitterly, "You dare to learn from me, you bastard." Bai Yi saw this and covered her mouth, laughing, "The imitation is quite good." Seeing them bickering, the housekeeper had to speak up, "This was indeed my oversight. I didn't explain it clearly." She folded her arms, speaking seriously, "But according to the rogue clause, the right to interpret it ultimately lies with the Trading Mountain Manor. No, according to the authority clause, there can't be 5 teams that advance." So, suddenly, a call came from afar, "Grand Steward." It was the voice of someone from the Trading Mountain Manor riding an elemental beast flying towards them. As soon as the girl on the back of the elemental beast arrived, she immediately jumped off. She quickly knelt down and clasped her hands, reporting, "Urgent orders from the Manor Lord." The girl with 2 buns approached and whispered in the housekeeper's ear, "The Manor Lord demands that the team representing the Mountain Goat District must be allowed to advance. Even if we use the rogue clause, the right to interpret it ultimately lies with the Trading Mountain Manor. We still have to let them advance. Even if there are 5 teams in the end, it's fine." The housekeeper listened and could only comply. All right." She immediately turned and announced again, "I feel that both the Mountain Goat District and the Wai Wu District meet the requirements, so both teams can advance." As soon as the announcement was made, both Lu Dadiao and Yang Wei were overjoyed. Cheng Miao Miao and Lin Han didn't expect this outcome. "It's already evening. Finally, we can finish. Come back to the manor to rest with me." Yes. While everyone was relaxed and relieved after a long day, Lin Han was deep in thought. 5 teams advance. The rules are changing again in the next round. It seems someone is secretly manipulating things. I must make it to the next round. Could it be those 3? Elsewhere, the image of a woman with blue hair, her flawless white back revealed, with small hands gently massaging her, appeared. She lay enjoying the massage and casually said what was on her mind. "I can't believe those 3 actually know a dog that no one knows about. They even had to break the rules of the game to ensure his advancement." The person being massaged was the Manor Lord of Trading Mountain Manor, Ming Somlio. The other person, sitting at the table, heard her say this and denied, "I have no relation with that Lin guy. I just have some personal grievances to settle." He picked up his teacup, brought it to his mouth, and took a sip, continuing, "In the second round, we'll also participate. We would still like to ask the Manor Lord to make it as convenient as possible for us." Ming Somlio agreed to the request, "Of course. I'll arrange it immediately. The rules for the competition will be announced tonight." Saying this, she directed her gaze to the other person. "But, I'm truly curious, what exactly did Lin Han offend you?" "It's just a small matter. There's no need for the Manor Lord to worry." As soon as he finished speaking, the other person took his leave, leaving Ming Somlio with the maidservant continuing her massage. Her distant eyes followed the other person's figure as he left, silently thinking, "It seems that Lin Han has something they need. Moreover, it's very likely that he knows the purpose of their trip this time." In front of Lin Han's resting room, Lin Han walked into the room, his body clean, a towel wrapped around his waist, feeling relaxed after a tiring day. He stretched and sighed, "It's so comfortable after taking a bath." As soon as he got into bed, the ecstasy spider, kneeling on the bed, wearing a very alluring fox uniform, coquettishly said to him, "Master, I'm ready for you." Lin Han's nose bled. Lin Han blushed and asked, "I didn't summon you, how did you get out? Where did you get this indecent outfit?" The ecstasy spider sat on the bed, showing off her fluffy purple foxtail, and slowly explained, "If the badge is separated from the master for a certain distance, we can return to our true forms. What if the master loses the badge? Will we never be able to transform back?" The ecstasy spider finished explaining and looked at him with adoring eyes, her slender fingers slipping into the opening of her revealing top, her full breasts tempting Lin Han. "Hurry and look, isn't it intensely stimulating?" "Oh, you're right." Lin Han realized that the ecstasy spider was deliberately swaying her foxtail in front of him. Then, he turned and grabbed her soft purple tail, utterly puzzled. You're a spider, not a fox. What kind of bizarre prop is this? Ah, that feeling. The expression on the spider girl's face suddenly changed abruptly, blushing. Isn't this tail attached to the outfit? Master, don't. They were both chatting back and forth without noticing that the door was slowly opening. Lin Han, I'm coming in. The person who arrived was Bai He. Silence ensued. Bai He's mouth dropped open, stunned by the sight of Lin Han pulling the ecstasy spider's tail. Sorry, I disturbed you. Bai He turned around, closed the door and left. Seeing this, Lin Han called out and explained, it's not what you think. After explaining for a full 18 minutes, Bai He finally sat back down and explained to Lin Han, I came to apologize. What Yang Wei did was truly not honorable. Don't worry, I know you're not the same kind of person as him. Lin Han brought her tea, his other hand resting on her shoulder to comfort her. The touch made Bai He feel like she was about to burst into flames. She stammered and asked, so, what do you think of me? Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. A voice came from outside, Lin Han, are you there? It was Meow Meow. Why is she here? Lin Han was surprised, and Bai He was startled. Terrified, Bai He immediately stood up, flustered, I have to escape. I can't let Meow Meow see me here with you. Lin Han was worried too, there's nowhere to hide in this room. There is. Bai He yelled, then grabbed Lin Han, who was still dumbfounded, and pulled him towards the bed. I'm going in there. Cheng Meow Meow couldn't wait any longer. She opened the door and stepped in. Lin Han, lying on the bed, covered with a blanket, sat up when he saw her arrive. He pretended to be puzzled. Meow Meow. What's the matter? Cheng Meow Meow was a little surprised. She covered her mouth and asked, you're already going to sleep so early? Yes, haha. Lin Han laughed outwardly, but under the blanket, his legs were still being hidden by Bai He. Bai He's face was flushed red, and she was breathing heavily, very uncomfortable. I'm a bit tired today. The sweat on Lin Han's forehead had already started to bead. He had to come up with an excuse to help Bai He, who was hiding under the blanket, to avoid Cheng Meow Meow from discovering the awkward situation. In the spacious room, Lin Han chatted with Cheng Meow Meow. Meow Meow, I'm not wearing any pants, I can't get out of bed. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, these 2 cups of tea are. Lin Han was afraid and tried to make an excuse. I knew you were coming, so I prepared them beforehand. Drink them. Cheng Meow Meow looked at the steaming cup of tea, blushed, and thought to herself, he knew I was coming, and he took off all his clothes and lay in bed. Could he be implying something? Lin Han sat up on the bed and asked, right, did you come to see me for something? Then, Cheng Meow Meow told him what she knew. Oh, there was news just now. Because of the casualties and the uneven number of staff, the match was changed to a one-on-one competition for each team. Speaking of this, Cheng Meow Meow blushed and made a suggestion. Dadiao and I both hope that you'll represent us in the competition. Lin Han sat up straight, crossed his arms, and summarized the issue. 1 person per team. A total of 5 teams advance, 5 people fighting. How should this work? A free-for-all? It seems those 3 are trying to sneak in openly. Suddenly, Cheng Meow Meow stood up and said, well, I don't know. Maybe they'll announce it tomorrow morning. Lin Han replied, oh, okay. Then you should go back and rest early. Suddenly, Cheng Meow Meow sat down on the bed, blushing and stammering, that, I have something else. Cheng Meow Meow looked hesitantly and asked, what do you think of Bai He? At the same time, Meow Meow encouraged herself in her heart, Meow Meow, be brave. You can't let her steal her away. Lin Han was flustered, his face changing color. He replied with difficulty, she's very good. Hearing this, Cheng Meow Meow jumped up in shock and said loudly, very good, then which one of us is better? Who would you choose? Lin Han said awkwardly, this, I can't choose. The sudden development made Lin Han sigh silently, oh my god, how can I badmouth Bai He? She's right here. Cheng Meow Meow was angry. She reached out and unbuttoned her outer garment and said confidently, HMPH, what do you mean you can't choose? I just haven't shown my best side yet. Then, Lin Han's eyes lit up when he saw Cheng Meow Meow wearing skimpy clothes. She blushed, what do I lack compared to her? In her heart, Meow Meow was seething, asking herself, the book said this kind of clothing is a skimpily clad killer. I don't know if it's effective. Lin Han widened his eyes, his nose bleeding profusely. His face flushed red, and he raised his thumb, saying, better. You look amazing. At this moment, inside the large bump on Lin Han's bed, Bai He, who was hiding, heard the conversation and became furious. She bit Lin Han's leg hard, cursing silently. What nonsense are you talking about? What's better about her? Lin Han was in excruciating pain, biting his lower lip. Cheng Miao Miao saw his strange expression and asked, "What's wrong with you?" The pain was unbearable. Tears streamed down his face. Lin Han raised his hand to pinch himself, muttering, "Oh my God. You guys can take turns coming. Why do you have to gather together and torment me?" Then he stammered, "Nothing. My leg is cramping." Suddenly, two voices came from outside the door. "Lin Han, are you in there?" "Yes, Manor Lord." Cheng Miao Miao was startled. "Oh no, the Manor Lord is here." Then, she quickly burrowed into the big blanket, making an excuse. "Oh no, I can't let anyone see me wearing these indecent clothes." Lin Han was horrified and tried to stop her. "Wait." The housekeeper opened the door and announced, "Lin Han of the Mountain Mist District, the Manor Lord is here. Get up and listen to her teachings." The Manor Lord spoke to stop her. "Wait, what?" Lin Han scratched his head in embarrassment. I'm not wearing any pants. You two just make yourselves comfortable." The housekeeper clenched her fists, her eyes glaring. "This little brat." The Manor Lord reassured her, "It's okay, let him stay in bed. This young man looks thin and weak." Their legs huddled together, making room for Cheng Miao Miao and Bai He to hide. Both of them blushed and looked at each other angrily. A comment came out, "His legs are pretty big." The Manor Lord sat down at the tea table and went straight to the point. "I won't beat around the bush. Have you met Qin Feng Queen and his group?" Lin Han thought, "Is she going to lay her cards on the table?" But he remained calm and replied, "Yes. We even fought in the cave." The Manor Lord reminded him, "You probably don't know their background. They are members of the Imperial Guard. The Imperial Guard is close to the monarch. They are not only the monarch's confidants, but they all come from high-ranking officials, favored ministers, royal family members, and nobles. You could say, anyone from there is someone you can't easily mess with." Their legs were drenched in sweat. Cheng Miao Miao and Bai He were speechless in shock at the Manor Lord's words. "But you actually offended 3 of them. I don't know if you're lucky or unlucky." Lin Han thought for a moment. She and those 3 are not on the same side, so she came here. It must be. He then asked, "So, Manor Lord, are you here to punish me?" The Manor Lord replied with the same expression, "On the contrary, I can save you. But I need to know what happened between you." Lin Han muttered to himself, as expected, "She doesn't know about the Dragon King bone." Lin Han said solemnly, "The reason I was being hunted was because I saw a secret in the cave that they couldn't tell anyone." The housekeeper and the Manor Lord were confused. What secret? Lin Han recalled the scene he saw, his eyes shining brightly as he said, "Those 2 male students were wrestling." The housekeeper blushed, steam hissing continuously like a boiling pot of water, as she mumbled, "Stimulating, stimulating." Meanwhile, the Manor Lord was like a naive fawn. "Wrestle?" But then, the Manor Lord understood. This story is really interesting." Saying this, she stood up and walked away, reminding him, "The second round starts early tomorrow morning. I hope I can get a different version of the story before the match." The Manor Lord turned back and winked, implying, "If you can satisfy me, I might take you in as my male consort." Lin Han's face changed color as he thought about Yang Mok. Why did he have such a high position? So Yang Mok could become the Vice Duchess. Could it be because the housekeeper reached out and closed the door? Before the door closed completely, the Manor Lord said through the gap, "Think about it." Lin Han breathed a sigh of relief and said, "She's gone." She left. At this moment, the 2 girls slowly stepped out. Lin Han blushed as he looked at them. Cheng Miao Miao and Bai He were gasping for breath. Cheng Miao Miao adjusted her hair and said sarcastically, as expected, like mother, like son. This kind of sneaky touching, in the middle of the night, running to the room of your competitor, what can't you let others know about?" Bai He didn't back down and retorted immediately, "That's right, you're the best, you're noble, you're honorable. Why are you hiding under someone's blanket?" The 2 women wouldn't give in. They both exclaimed angrily, "You." At this moment, Lin Han panicked and interrupted, calm down. Sit down and let's talk." Bai He quickly obeyed. She sat down firmly next to Lin Han and proudly said, "You heard that, right? Lin Han invited me to sit down." Bai He's actions made both Cheng Miao Miao and Lin Han widen their eyes in astonishment. Huh? Not to be outdone by her rival, Cheng Miao Miao draped her arm around Lin Han's shoulder and said, "Then you sit down freely. We usually hug like this." Lin Han was delighted but also confused by her words. "We do?" The two girls angrily grabbed Lin Han's arms and loudly argued, I want to hug too. Let go of him. You mind your own business. My business with Lin Han is none of your concern. I'll mind it if I want to. Two men and one woman, after several encounters, the four shadows and two hands, a joint attack technique. Cheng Miao Miao shouted, Lin Han, quickly chase this woman, the enemy, out. Hearing this, Bai He angrily retorted, enemy? If I hadn't lost your storage bag, Yang Wei, you wouldn't have caught up with us. The two women glared at each other, their sharp eyes turning to Lin Han at the same time. We're asking you, which one of us? Lin Han was flustered and shouted, impossible. Then, he stood up, pointed to the door, and said, the Manor Lord. Cheng Miao Miao and Bai He followed his gaze, blushing and exclaiming, what? The diversion worked. Lin Han quickly ran away, not forgetting to say, you two stay here. The two girls realized it and chased after him. Cheng Miao Miao loudly ordered her elemental beast, Xiao Wu, lock the door. Quickly, Xiao Wu sprayed ice on the door outside. Bai He said, we need to talk things through tonight. Lin Han jumped and pleaded, you two, spare me. With your skills, you two are. Lin Han's jump was stopped by Cheng Miao Miao grabbing his cloak, causing it to come undone. The two girls witnessed the entire scene, their faces redder than tomatoes. Lin Han helplessly lamented, I'm tired, I'm exhausted. Hurry up. Cheng Miao Miao and Bai He cheered happily, The next morning, a young man knocked on the door to wake him up. Second uncle, wake up. We had to go for the draw. The young man was stunned and confused when the door slowly opened, the door isn't locked. The three of them, Cheng Miao Miao, Lin Han, and Bai He, were all lying on the bed, fast asleep. Lin Han, Cheng Miao Miao, and Bai He mumbled in their sleep, don't do that, I'm too tired. You must choose me. To hee. The young man's face contorted, jealousy making him bite his nails as he asked the sky, we're all 3 feet tall, why can second uncle reach the sky? The next morning, in the courtyard behind the Manor Lord's manor, the housekeeper announced the competition rules to everyone. All the participating teams were present. Starting the draw. For the quarter-finals, we will draw to determine the opponents. The winner will advance to the semi-finals. The 5 contestants were puzzled. So 8 people are fighting each other, but there are only 5 of us? They wondered if the housekeeper's math skills were taught by the swordsmanship instructor. Not letting them wonder, the housekeeper explained, considering that there are only 5 people present, the Manor Lord has specially invited 3 experts from the imperial capital to compete with everyone. The 3 imperial capital experts approached cheerfully. Except for Lin Han, the other contestants were incredibly surprised and shocked by the Manor Lord's decision. Each of them spoke up, why? How can we be opponents to them? That's too unfair. The housekeeper didn't care. She calmly said, you're talking too much. If you want to quit, then leave. In front of the housekeeper was a drawing box. If you want to advance, come up here and draw. Miao Miao and Bai He stood outside and watched, both showing concern. Miao Miao thought, those 3 clearly came for Lin Han. If one of them draws Lin Han, it will be trouble. Bai He agreed, that's right, the odds are too high. The 2 women paused for a moment. They had just agreed with each other but then turned back, their eyes filled with murderous intent. Miao Miao said, Lin Han's business is none of your concern. Bai He didn't back down. She replied, I'm happy. Can you control me? Dai Diao stood outside, watching enviously as the 2 beautiful women fought over the name he hated. Yang Wei stepped forward to draw first. However, his hand was drawing, but his eyes were directed towards the 2 mounds above. The housekeeper urged him to hurry up. Yang Wei, hurry up. Yang Wei replied, yes, yes, yes. Another contestant named Huang Sam was calculating before drawing. He thought that using his left hand to draw would bring good luck. Lin Han, standing next to him, was completely impatient, urging Yang Wei to hurry up. Although they were different people, they all shared the same thought, don't draw those 3. It's best if they fight among themselves. Inside the drawing box was a frog holding the balls inscribed with the contestants' names. Yang Wei reached into the box. He felt the box was too deep. Perhaps he swung his hand too much, causing the frog inside to get a few bumps on its head. The frog held out a ball. Yang Wei touched it and exclaimed, I touched it. Yang Wei was about to read his opponent's name but was interrupted by the housekeeper. She called out the next person. The contestants seemed to want to draw first for better luck. Huang Sam wanted to use his left hand to draw for better luck. The guy named Mao Mi was even more stubborn. He wanted to use his foot to draw. After a while, everyone had finished drawing. They had determined their opponents. The housekeeper pointed to the competition board. The competition schedule is up. Everyone prepare yourselves. She announced, 15 minutes, 4 competition arenas, starting simultaneously. Lin Han was lucky enough to not draw the 3 imperial capital experts. He was fighting Yang Wei. Huang Sam exclaimed, what a coincidence. Those 3 didn't draw anyone. Yang Wei, standing next to him, laughed arrogantly. He said to Lin Han, you brat, you've fallen into my hands. It's fate. However, there was still a nagging concern in Lin Han's heart. Chen Shuang thought gloomily, this guy is lucky. With such a small probability, he managed to avoid the 3 of us. The imperial capital expert next to her praised, it's getting more and more interesting. Feng Queen remained calm. He thought that Lin Han wasn't lucky, but that someone wanted to protect him. After the draw, Lin Han went back to prepare. Dadiao and Miao Miao were very excited. Dadiao said, second uncle, you have to beat that bastard, Yang Wei, to a pulp. Miao Miao agreed, it's good we avoided those 3. The goddess of luck didn't abandon us. Lin Han expressed his anxiety and worry. He thought, someone wants me to see those 3 get beaten to a pulp. Seeking protection, becoming a male consort. Dadiao heard this and exclaimed, male consort? Who's male consort? Can I go too? It seemed Lin Han knew who it was. He looked at the seductive woman sitting in the examiner's chair, her appearance very seductive. 15 minutes later, it was time for the match to begin. The housekeeper announced the competition rules. Competition rules. No harm to life, no time limit for the duel. Falling off the competition stage or surrendering ends the competition. The match began. Lin Han glanced at the arena next to him. It was unfortunate for Huang Sam as he drew Feng Queen. He clasped his hands and said to him, I'm sorry. Feng Queen was still arrogant. He called Huang Sam trash. Yang Wei had summoned his elemental beast. He pointed and shouted, you brat, are you so scared you don't even dare to look at me? Now, kneel down and kowtow 10 times to me. Maybe I'll consider letting you die a whole death. Lin Han didn't pay attention. He urged Yang Wei to hurry up, don't affect my observation of the match. Lin Han watched the match between Huang Sam and Feng Queen. He thought to himself, so Feng Queen's elemental beast was a lightning type. Feeling disrespected, Yang Wei was furious. He shouted at Lin Han, you're still being tough even though you're about to die. He ordered his elemental beast, Underwear, crush him. Underwear obeyed and charged towards Lin Han. Lin Han didn't even bother to look. He gently waved his hand and threw out 3 copper coins to summon the 3 riches. His eyes remained fixed on the match between Huang Sam and Feng Queen. He ordered the 3 riches, silence Yang Wei. Miao Miao and Dadiao watched, excited. He summoned the 3 riches directly? He played his trump card right from the beginning. Huan attacked first. She shot out a spider web. The spider web hit Underwear, making it furious. Yang Wei was still arrogant. He laughed loudly and asked, Huan, you want to use your spider web to stop a powerful bear? He ordered his elemental beast to use its fists to stop it. But Yang Wei didn't expect that he would say, if you can't stop Underwear, Huan will use her spider web to stop you. Caught in the move, Yang Wei didn't react in time. She pulled the spider silk on Yang Wei, pulling it hard towards Underwear, making Yang Wei panic. A horrified sound rang out. Human flesh collided violently with the body of a hard rock elemental beast. Yang Wei's face was covered in blood, his teeth shattered. Yang Wei was bewildered. Why am I the one getting hurt? Witnessing the tragic scene, Yang Wei's teammates were worried. One of them exclaimed, it's over. Wei Ji was hit by the little table. He urged Yang Wei to surrender, he must be injured in the head. Even after such a fatal blow, Yang Wei was still conscious. He raised his hand to stop his 2 teammates. The 2 of them were surprised to see Yang Wei was still awake. However, Yang Wei's face was contorted. His nose was bleeding profusely, tears were streaming down his eyes from the pain, and he had lost a tooth. His previous arrogance was gone. Yang Wei said, these minor injuries are nothing to me. It's just like scratching an itch. He still pretended he was fine, telling his 2 teammates not to shake anymore. He and the other person were puzzled. They hadn't moved at all. It was likely that the collision just now had really shaken Yang Wei's brain, so his mind was no longer balanced. Seizing the opportunity, Huan attacked again. She shot out a spider web, tying Yang Wei and his elemental beast together. Lin Han observed from afar, not concerned, and said, Yang Wei, I don't want to waste too much energy on you. You're smart, surrender. Yang Wei found it funny. He turned his head and said, in my life's dictionary, there are no such words as surrender. But the direction Yang Wei turned his head wasn't towards Lin Han, but towards his two teammates. Yang Wei really was brain injured. The other person helplessly said, Wei Ji, he's over there. Realizing he had been tricked, Yang Wei was annoyed. Damn it, this brat's movements are too fast. It seemed like Yang Wei had lost, but he still had plans. The little table's weight is 1200 caddies, plus me, it's 1250 caddies. As long as he doesn't actively get off the platform, even if Lin Han is exhausted, he won't be able to move us. Yang Wei thought to himself, I'll wait for me to rest and recover, then I can make a show. Then, Yang Wei laughed like a mental patient. Lin Han found it irritating. He asked the referee, can I kill this guy? The referee was flustered and said, you can't take a life. Only if the other party voluntarily surrenders or falls off the platform can the match end. Diao watched from below and yelled angrily, what if he's stubborn and refuses to surrender? Are we helpless? It seemed like they were helpless against Yang Wei's stubbornness, but he had forgotten that only one of Lin Han's elemental beasts had appeared. There were two more. Lin Han ordered, Ko Kha and Nai Nai, make Yang Wei surrender. The two of them obeyed. Ko Kha and Nai Nai calmly approached Yang Wei. Yang Wei in underwear were a little confused, but he was still confident. Hey, if you use a beauty trick on me, I might consider surrendering. Lin Han chuckled sinisterly. He told Yang Wei, there's no beauty trick. You can experience a little bit of small candle. Yang Wei was confused. Small what? Without waiting for Yang Wei, Nai Nai created a huge block of ice and placed it on top of Yang Wei's head. Ko Kha created a ring of fire that surrounded the bottom of the ice block. Lin Han's small candle refers to Ko Kha's fire melting the ice from Nai Nai, causing the water to boil. When the boiling water drips down on the person below, their skin and flesh will be scalded. The boiling water quickly dripped onto Yang Wei's face. He was in pain, and the elemental beast next to him was terrified. Yang Wei was so hot that he started to roll back and forth to cool down, but the boiling water continued to drip. The fact that Yang Wei was rolling back and forth only helped the boiling water spread evenly over his entire body. Yang Wei said in pain to Underwear, little table, you have thick skin and fat, stay on top and protect me. Underwear heard this and came up with an idea. One would think it would protect Yang Wei, but it did the opposite. Underwear turned around, causing Yang Wei's entire front to face the ice block. Yang Wei was instantly angered and cursed, you bastard. Move me down now, or I'll pluck your fur. Underwear's ears couldn't take it anymore. It boiled over. Above, Yang Wei continued to yell, quickly change me to the bottom. Yang Wei didn't expect that the weight he was confident would help him win just now would backfire on him. Without any pity, Underwear leaned forward, using its massive weight to press down on Yang Wei. Yang Wei's teammates standing outside were shocked. After an hour of touching with the little table in the 100-petal flower pose, Yang Wei was exhausted. Finally, he surrendered. Head, surrender. I don't want to fight anymore. I want to go home. Wah. Yang Wei's teammates could only comfort him with a few words, don't cry anymore. It's over. While that was tragic on one side, on Lin Han's side, 2 ears, 2 sisters. Diao praised second uncle, you're so good. Miao also praised, the first round was so easy. Only Lin Han was worried. It won't be easy like this later. Looking at the arena next to him, a contestant fighting the Imperial Capital expert had lost. He was hit directly in the head by his own elemental beast, which was frozen. His teammate came in and could only cry, trying to wake him up. The first round ended like this. The housekeeper announced, the qualified contestants are Qing Shuang, Lin Han, Mo, and Qin Feng Queen. The housekeeper read out the names of the contestants who would fight each other. Next, the semifinals. The first match, Qing Shuang vs Lin Han. Diao cheered for Lin Han, second uncle, good luck. Miao was worried. Be careful. If you can't handle it, surrender. Safety first. The housekeeper smiled sinisterly, her feet calmly resting on the table. She told Lin Han, the Manor Lord wants me to convey this to you. You still have time to change your mind. Lin Han didn't care. He said, thank you, Manor Lord, but there's no need. The housekeeper seemed to be heartless. She placed a watermelon between her legs. She directly crushed it, as if to express her anger. She said, "You don't want to drink the good wine, you want to drink the punishment wine?" The first semifinal match, Lin Han and Qing Shuang stood on the stage, preparing to fight. Qing Shuang folded her arms, smiled cheerfully and said, "Kid, don't worry, you won't die for now." The match began. The housekeeper let out a smile full of murderous intent and happily ate a piece of the watermelon she had crushed. The match just began, only to see Qing Fuang smiling maliciously. He commanded Liaoling to attack. From behind, a black shadow suddenly appeared and attacked Linhan, making her startled. Linhan jumped up to dodge the attack, seeing that Qing Fuang's primal beast was a wolf human. Dadiao, standing outside, observed with a puzzled expression, asking why Ershu hadn't unleashed his primal beast yet. Miao Miao, standing beside her, explained that all three of his primal beasts were not specialized in close combat. If he suddenly unleashed them, he'd be facing death. While they were watching, the eliminated contestants behind them cheered loudly. "Go, go, be brave, Linhan, go, go, Linhan, come on, HMPH, not bad." Miao Miao was a bit flustered at this. She never dreamt that the 6 counties would unite like this. Beihe heard this and responded, "After all, Linhan is the only hope left in the 6 counties. Everyone wouldn't be willing to let those outsiders snatch the champion." Linhan silently looked at her opponent, her hand reaching into her pocket. Dadiao was overjoyed upon seeing this. Ershu is finally unleashing his primal beast. The first primal beast Ershu wants to summon is. The ring emitted a blue light, so Miao Miao could guess it was a ice element primal beast, the Nan Nai. Nan Nai appeared. Yang Wei's teammates shouted, "He's about to make a move, Linhan." Before they could rejoice, everyone was stunned to find that Linhan had summoned Nan Nai outside the arena, meaning she had been eliminated. Everyone was panicked, asking why she was below the arena. Seeing this, Qing Fuang laughed out loud. He asked Linhan, "Little brat, have you been scared silly? You threw your primal beast off the arena. You've lost." Linhan remained calm, asking, "Who said the primal beast being off the arena means losing? I'm still on the arena, aren't I?" The stewardess had just finished a watermelon and explained with difficulty. The rules indeed don't have any restrictions on the primal beast's location. As long as the contestant participating is still on the arena, the match can continue. Dadiao expressed his admiration for Linhan. "Amazing, this move is too amazing." He was so excited that tears flowed from his eyes. If Nan Nai is a long-range Kai Yuan, then it must appear on the arena. Liaoling is a close combat type. If he's on the arena, he won't be able to attack Nan Nai, becoming a target for Nan Nai. If Liaoling gets off the arena, Qing Fuang will be weakened. Listening to Dadao's explanations made Qing Fuang uncomfortable. He and Liaoling charged forward to attack Linhan, saying, "No matter how many tricks you play, it's useless." As they got closer, countless large and small ice blocks flew towards Qing Fuang and Liaoling, taking them by surprise. Qing Fuang confidently responded, smashing the ice blocks with his hand. Liaoling used his sharp jaws to bite through the ice. Qing Fuang said to Linhan, "What good can these ice blocks do? You're already dead, struggling is meaningless." Qing Fuang didn't expect that these seemingly harmless ice blocks would pose a great danger. A crisp, crack sound echoed. Liaoling winced in pain from biting a large iron ball covered in ice that he had just broken. Qing Fuang wasn't much better, his hand pierced by sharp weapons, blood gushing out. He clutched his hand, trembling continuously, tears of pain streaming down his face. Liaoling also held his poor teeth. Feng Queen and Amac, watching from the outside, looked calm. Amac said, "It seems like it hurts. Right on the nerve, huh?" Feng Queen also added, "This is the price of underestimating." Qing Fuang, numbed with pain, stood still, finally witnessing the scene of the people below throwing hot and cold objects at Nan Nai, freezing them. He and Liaoling were furious. Qing Fuang shouted, "Put down your things. Do you believe I'll kill you?" Liaoling also howled in resentment. Suddenly, a wall appeared below Qing Fuang. Linhan had completely enraged him this time. Qing Fuang used an ice element technique, launching it straight at the people below. In an instant, a tall, thick city wall was formed, enveloping the arena, making it impossible for the people below to throw things anymore. Everyone exclaimed, "It's over, he's trapped Linhan inside." Inside the ice, thick fog shrouded Linhan's vision. She became cautious. Qing Fuang proudly told Linhan, "Inside my ice snowland terrain, your speed will be sealed by the snow, your vision will be blurred by the cold air. Inside the ice snowland terrain, There was also a strong wind, making it even harder for Linhan to move. Qing Fuang continued, "My Liaoling only needs to rely on his sense of smell to accurately trace your scent." Qing Fuang hid in the fog, laughing gleefully, "Now, even if you have wings, you can't fly. In 3 seconds, you'll be finished. Liaoling, activate your scent-searching mode. Prepare to hunt Linhan." While laughing happily, a pair of pants covered in some kind of liquid were thrown straight into Qing Fuang's face. Liaoling turned his head in the opposite direction, following the scent. He had identified his target. Before Qing Fuang could figure out what it was, Liaoling was already in a fighting stance. Then, with a Kai-net move, it charged straight towards Qing Fuang, severely injuring him, causing him to spit blood and fly backward. Qing Fuang's face was bruised, his nose swollen as if stung by a bee, and his 2 front teeth were broken. The handsome look from just a few seconds ago was gone. Qing Fuang was confused, wondering how Linhan knew his location. Qing Fuang was knocked back, shattering the ice wall, falling out of the arena. Linhan, inside, also gave advice. "If you want to fight, then fight, don't talk so much." Linhan stepped out, completely naked. He laughed and said, "You just keep barking, I'm not deaf, you know. How could I not hear your location? Villains dying from talking too much is not a miscarriage of justice." Linhan's louse was displayed in front of everyone, its length causing surprise among the ladies. Even Miao Miao, Beihe, the stewardess, and even Dadiao were all nosebleeding upon seeing it. Grr, grr, grr. The agonizing cries of Qing Fuang's primal beast echoed. He was terrified, seeing his owner beaten to a bloody pulp, even losing some teeth. His soul was about to escape. At the same time, an announcement sounded. The first semifinal, Linhan wins. Linhan stood on the arena, shirtless, proudly looking down at the 2 defeated men. He said, "Looks like you have a big life, getting hit with a completely unreasonable blow and still breathing." Qing Fuang was unconscious and unable to speak. His primal beast could only hold its head and cry, "Yeah, we won. Linhan, long live." The people of Shanyang County came forward to cheer for him, even lifting him up in the air, praising him. However, Linhan's pants were a bit loose, and when he was lifted up, they accidentally slipped down. Linhan shouted, "Wait for me to pull up my pants first." Upon seeing this scene, both Cheng Miao Miao and Beihe couldn't help but nosebleed. Ming Songlio, seeing the result of the match, was extremely excited. She put her hand to her mouth, touching her burning tongue, and commented, "Truly unexpected." At this moment, the manor head was observing the battle from afar. Seeing the battle just now, she couldn't help but feel excited, her thighs rubbing against each other, trembling. She secretly praised Linhan, "Little boy, you truly gave me a big surprise." On the arena, Linhan had put on his clothes properly again. Beihe and Cheng Miao Miao supported him on both sides. Everyone was happily celebrating his victory, shouting, "Let's go! Let's go! Watch them tear each other apart later." On the other side, the stewardess continued to announce to the 2 people standing in front of her, "2 contestants of the second team, prepare yourselves." Immediately, the remaining black-haired girl spoke, "I forfeit." "If she forfeits, then I directly level up, right?" Qin Feng Queen asked. This matter immediately caught the attention of Linhan's group. Hearing this, they all buzzed. "What, this is too dirty. You bastards, don't you have any face?" But at that moment, Beihe suddenly realized. "So, doesn't this mean Linhan has to fight another match?" These words immediately reached Qin Feng Queen's ears. He turned to glare at them, his eyes burning with murderous intent, his words extremely strong. "Ridiculous, with my strength, do I need to play tricks within the rules of the game?" That gaze was directed at them. However, facing that gaze head-on were Linhan and Cheng Miao Miao, standing in front. At that moment, they felt something unusual, as if thousands of strange black-red beams of power pierced through them. The only sounds in the space were the words, "Kill, kill, kill," dyed a deep red of blood. A series of thud, thud, thud sounds echoed. Everyone's footsteps became unsteady, swaying. Some people even fell. Among them were Cheng Miao Miao, Beihe, Lu Dadiao, and countless others. Only Linhan remained trembling, standing his ground. The 2 girls fearfully clung to his legs. Cheng Miao Miao fearfully exclaimed, I'm still alive." Beihe was also trembling no less, hurriedly asking, "What just happened?" Manor head Ming Songlio, sitting on the grand chair, crossed her legs with a stern expression. "What's going on? Do you plan to launch a massacre on my territory?" Qin Feng Queen grinned darkly, looking extremely dangerous. He said, replying to the manor head, if someone questions the juniors' tactics, the juniors wouldn't dare. To prove our innocence, I still hope the manor head will allow the finals to proceed tomorrow. Amak, standing beside him, couldn't help but express his doubts. The manor head couldn't hide her satisfaction. She said, worthy of being a talented young man from the capital. Your actions are direct indeed. Alright, then the finals will proceed tomorrow. Cheng Miao Miao, hearing this, was overjoyed. She thanked heaven and earth. Thank goodness, we've escaped alive. Lu Dadiao, behind her, also quickly encouraged, Shu, we're sure to win. Rest up for a night, tomorrow we'll definitely be able to take him down. However, Lin Han's face was very grim at this moment. He furrowed his brows, and in his golden eyes, worry couldn't be concealed. No, you're all too optimistic. Looking at Qin Feng Queen leaving with his companions, Lin Han was even more worried, for he knew. Even if we rest for a night, I'm not his opponent. In the night, countless people gathered in front of the resting room. They were all the victims who had lost in previous matches. They had placed all their hope on Lin Han being able to win against those arrogant ones. So, even with their injuries, they still came to find him and cheer for him. However, they waited for a long time and still didn't see Lin Han. Everyone started to get impatient and asked, why hasn't Lin Han come out yet? What is he doing? The finals are tomorrow. Don't embarrass us. Lu Dadiao and Cheng Miao Miao stood in front, blocking the door, explaining to them, everyone, don't bother Lin Han. He's studying tactics for tomorrow. We must have faith in him. That's right. He's probably practicing his ultimate technique, or maybe drinking magical pills. Maybe he's in seclusion. Each person said their thoughts. Only Yang Wei, wrapped in white bandages and still sitting in a wheelchair, said, this little brat is very cunning, he definitely has a way to win. At this time, inside that room, Lin Han swallowed 2 pills. I'm ready. Lin Han exclaimed, his 2 palms colliding in a ready stance. He was in a state of extreme enthusiasm, his masculine passion surging. The book accompanying him was also beside him, serving as his teacher. It proudly said, after taking the pills I put my heart into making, you're sure to win. Suddenly, oh, my king. 2 seductive voices echoed from somewhere, one red and one white. It was GKHA and Nan Nai, wearing seductive attire, calling out to him. Your servants are ready. They were already sitting comfortably on a pure white bedspread. With waist-strengthening and kidney-tonifying pills, enhancing GKHA and Nan Nai's level tonight wouldn't be a big issue. It's just that your vital energy will be damaged. But this is a last resort when there's no other way. The book explained with concern. But Lin Han didn't even pay attention to the beautiful women. All he saw were bright hearts of love, his passion burning even more fiercely. For love and justice in this world, this grievance was nothing. Lin Han had taken off his clothes and was about to dive into both GKHA and Nan Nai when he suddenly heard a noise. Lin Han, little brother, hey! A voice echoed from outside, making him blush and jump, startled. Who is it? Don't be excited, it's me. A man climbed in through the window. Lin Han was surprised. City Lord? Thud, it seemed like he lost his footing. Lu Tiezu slipped and fell, his face hitting the floor with a wham. He exclaimed, Lin Han was still confused and questioned, what are you doing here? The match isn't over yet. The City Lord stood up, his face full of authority, looking at Lin Han with a round bump on his forehead like a peach. He said, do you think I'm only someone who sits and waits for victory? I'm here to help you win the championship. Lin Han looked at the concerning bump on his head and thought, whether I can win the championship is uncertain, but I will definitely live a long and healthy life. Lin Han scratched his head, confused, asking, how are you going to help me win the championship? But in his heart, he was shouting, big brother, hurry up and leave, don't bother me with this important matter. Lu Tiezu put his hand on his hip and said, those bastards think they can do whatever they want just because they're from the capital. He gritted his teeth in anger, things have come to this, I'm going against my ancestors' teachings. Then Lu Tiezu turned around, pointed at Lin Han's face, and laughed. Tonight, I will teach you the Lei Bun Ju. To deal with Qin Feng Queen's lightning element primal beast, only Lei Fa can defeat the enemy. Lin Han was curious, will this be enough time? The book beside him also questioned. The Lei Bun Ju is indeed miraculously effective, but learning it all in one night. Lu Tiezu laughed, starting to take off his shirt, don't worry, we'll have enough time. We won't be resting tonight. He tossed his shirt aside, revealing a tight pink shirt with a deep neckline that showed his belly button. He proudly said, I will entrust myself to you. Seeing Lu Tiezu's appearance, He felt like blood was flowing from everywhere on his body. He advised, "Big brother, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't talk nonsense. Things are getting weirder." Cheng Miao Miao, Beihe, and Lu Dadiao were standing outside. Lu Dadiao asked tiredly, "Do we have to watch over this place all night?" Beihe replied, "Of course, what if they sneak attack Linhan tonight? It'll be a big hassle." Cheng Miao Miao said shyly, "I believe Linhan will definitely find a way to win. We're here tonight to protect him." Suddenly, a voice echoed from the room, "Must it be like this?" Then Lu Tieju's voice followed, "Don't speak, use your heart to feel." Linhan tried to speak, but, however, Lu Tiezu covered his mouth, "No buts. Lie down, don't move. Let me aim properly." The people outside noticed. Beihe asked, "Did you hear that strange conversation?" Cheng Miao also said, "I think I heard the city lord's voice." Lu Dadiao laughed, "Ha ha ha, how could my father appear in Linhan's room in the middle of the night? No way, absolutely no way." But then everyone fell silent, lost in thought. They rushed to look through the crack in the door, then made excuses. "We're just looking, not going in." Inside the room, Lu Tiezu was lying on the bed with Linhan to transfer his energy. He asked, "Good, go in. What do you feel?" Linhan replied, "It's very warm." Everyone outside was shocked, screaming in their hearts, "Father, Linhan? The city lord and Linhan? Father and second uncle? They play like this?" Linhan inside the room awkwardly asked, "Why do we have to use this strange position to transfer energy?" Lu Tiezu gave a simple reason that was impossible to refute. "Because I'm tired, I want to lie down and rest my back." The next morning, Linhan stepped out, full of energy. What a fresh new day. But Linhan was curious. Why was Lu Dadiao hugging a tree, sobbing and crying, "Wah, wah"? Second uncle turned into second aunt. Cheng Miao Miao and Beihe were hugging each other and crying. "No wonder he's not interested in us. We're really unlucky." He asked everyone, "What's wrong with everyone?" Lu Tiezu also came out of the room and asked, "Why are you three crying so early in the morning?" Lu Dadiao hugged the tree, tears and snot flowing all over the place, wailing and trembling, "Father, father, if you have anything else to hide from your son, just tell me everything. I can take it." This made Lu Tiezu confused. Lu Dadiao leaned closer and whispered, "Father, did you?" At this point, he understood everything. Lu Tiezu, furious, punched Lu Dadiao into the air and cursed, "I worked so hard to transfer my energy to your second uncle, and this little brat dares to slander his father like this. He deserves to be beaten." Cheng Miao Miao asked Lin Han again, "Were you two practicing martial arts last night?" Lin Han scratched his head and replied, "Yes, the city lord came too suddenly, everyone misunderstood him." Lu Dadiao flew down from above and shouted, "Father and son, you're wrong." Lu Taizu still blamed, "Can you talk nonsense like that? If your uncle Cheng Feng hears it, how can I explain it to him?" Cheng Miao Miao and Beihe seemed to realize something and blushed. While Lin Han could only scratch his head, at most, they had an unexpected harvest. A while later, in the arena, everyone cheered, "Lin Han, come on. Defeat him." Qin Feng Chong threatened, "Hand over that thing, and I'll stop at any time. Otherwise, I'll torment you until you die." Lin Han was not afraid and said, "The city lord is sitting here. Do you dare to kill me in front of her? You're breaking the rules of the arena by doing so." Qin Feng Chong revealed a dangerous look and said, "You're still naive. To tell you the truth, the finals will take place today and can be held normally." He pointed at Ming Song Lu, who was teasing the stewardess, and said, "It proves that the city lord doesn't care whether you live or die. You've been abandoned by her." A creature with golden wings and a blue body suddenly appeared, surrounded by countless green lightning bolts. "Come on, I can't wait any longer," Qin Feng Chong said. This was the primal beast he summoned, 11 stars. People exclaimed in surprise, "A humanoid primal beast." Primal beasts will undergo changes in appearance during their ascension, gradually approaching the form of a demon, the scholar explained, from low-level primal beasts, humanoid primal beasts, and finally demons. These types of primal beasts still retain the characteristics of each species, which is a humanoid primal beast. Lin Han said carefully, "I've encountered it before. It's very fast." Lin Qing thought about Lu Taiju's words from before, learned temporarily. You still can't produce extreme lightning, but you can use the lightning pursuit technique to borrow it. So, tomorrow, you must secretly absorb the extreme lightning from the primal beast and then use it to restrain your opponent. Can you please stop making those strange noises? Lin Han below him was speechless. "Don't talk. Focus your energy and feel it carefully, he reminded Lin Han. Back to reality, Lin Han's face was stupid as he thought. Why? His heart was filled with a strong sense of shame. The stewardess reminded, competitors, prepare. Min Song Lu's long legs, clad in black stockings, were raised, inviting the Ola Manor Lord to step on them. The Manor Lord's other leg stomped down, creating a resounding impact. The match began. At the same time, Qin Feng Qing said, leave it to you. Immediately, the blue beast soared forward, launching an attack on its opponent. Lin Xing also jumped up at the same time, dodging the attack. He sneered, his speed like lightning, KHA, only to see the beast turn around and attack him. It suddenly wrapped its arms around Lin Xing from behind, locking him in a tight embrace and preventing him from moving. Oh no, he's been caught. This is bad. Everyone in the audience was stunned by the unexpected turn of events. On the other side, someone said, it's over so quickly. The stewardess next to the Manor Lord commented, don't worry, let's see what tricks this young lad has up his sleeve. On the stage, Lin Xing was struggling against the beast. You're holding me too tight. He was unable to move. Qin Feng Qing snapped her fingers and said, you're disappointing me. A scream of anguish came from Lin Xing as the beast transformed into a bolt of lightning that surrounded his body, giving him an electric shock. Enjoy this moment of Lin Xing's suffering, he said arrogantly. Everyone was worried about Lin Xing's condition. Second uncle, Lin Xing. You stupid kid, I told you to find an opportunity to absorb, not cling like this. You'll explode. Lu Taizu, disguised as a bush, was secretly watching the fight. I'm almost full, Lin Xing suddenly said. The hand that was holding him tightly started to tremble. The beast's eyes showed a look of confusion. Lin Xing continued, thank you for the hospitality. He slapped the beast across the face, making it spit out blood. Whoa. The tables have turned. Everyone was shocked by this turn of events. They cheered for him. Look at me, die, look over here. The narcissistic Lam Shou shouted. Lin Xing turned around and swung his fist towards Qin Feng Qing. The arrogant Qin Feng Qing said, HMPH, what's the point of using this kind of tactic to grab my attention? Lin Xing couldn't escape. Let me come and enjoy a little bit of him. Just then, Lin Xing's powerful punch sent him flying, smashing him onto the ground. Broken tiles flew everywhere. He was caught completely off guard by Lin Xing's punch, a look of pain on his face. How can this be? You clearly don't know any thunder techniques. Cough. Qin Feng Qing coughed as he got up from the pile of broken tiles. Lin Xing said, unexpected, right? That's because you know absolutely nothing about true power. Lin Xing's body was now emitting golden lightning, his face triumphant. The shirt covering his upper body was torn, revealing his powerful physique. Lin Xing stepped out and said, after I change my clothes, we'll continue. Qin Feng Qing retreated to defend himself. This guy is very sinister. I have to summon all my strength to deal with him. I can't make any low-level mistakes. Lin Xing pointed to the sky and let out a hey sound, making Qin Feng Qing turn around to look. Seizing the opportunity, he kicked Qin Feng Qing, making him lose his balance. Qin Feng Qing frowned and cried out, damn it. Lin Xing kicked Qin Feng Qing away. He flew to the corner of the stage and felt something was wrong. Cheng Miao happily said, he fell off the stage, and he's still being so arrogant, huh? We win. A bodyguard rushed out to support Qin Feng Qing. After taking a deep breath to encourage himself, he thought, as a bodyguard, I can't lose face like this. Then he struck a blow that sent Qin Feng Qing flying back onto the stage. He returned to the stage and exclaimed, that was too dangerous. Lin Xing was stunned. The audience below protested, his body left the stage, doesn't he care about his reputation anymore? He's being unfair. The stewardess leaned in and whispered to Ming Song Lu, before the match, the Tan family gifted 10 chests of Koi Lin armor, all of them top grade. The market value is 200,000 taels of silver. Ming Song Lu replied with a humph. Then he said, the final explanation is that if his body doesn't touch the ground, it doesn't count as exceeding the boundaries. The stewardess accepted the order and said, yes, the manor lord is strict. The stewardess announced to everyone, if his body doesn't touch the ground, it doesn't count as exceeding the boundaries. The match will continue. Everyone was surprised by the announcement. Cheng Miao said, what? Lu Dai Diao also said angrily, that's too biased. Lin Xing crossed his arms and smiled, are you saying we only fight until you surrender? Qin Feng Qing attacked. I won't give you a chance. He gathered his energy and activated the beast-human cooperation mode. A surge of blue energy transferred from Qin Feng Qing to his beast. The beast, empowered, soared into the air. He took out his mirror and saw the 12 constellations. He's transferring his own spiritual energy to the beast to level it up. In a flash, the beast disappeared, making He exclaim, "That was fast." The beast charged towards Lin Xing with incredible speed. Trapping him in a circle, Qin Feng Qing said, "As long as he's hit by the thunder speed twist, he's completely trapped, no chance of survival." Qin Feng Qing sneered, he can only watch himself being twisted into pieces. Lin Xing observed and thought, the beast's high-speed movement is equivalent to a bullet. Once hit, he'll be shattered into pieces. He thought of a way. I can only go up, then jump high. He thought, maybe there's still a chance of survival. Qin Feng Qing scoffed, do you think I didn't consider you running upwards? Lin Xing was hit by his palm. He was injured and groaned, then flew backwards. Lu Didiao rushed over, no good, he's about to fall off the stage. Lu Didiao reached out his hand to catch him, second uncle, I'm here. But Cheng Miao Miao said, don't sabotage it. He said, get out of the way, step over him and run. Lin Xing's feet were still on the stage. But Lin Xing was blushing and trembling, his body was outside the stage. He stammered, you. Lin Xing's hands were pushing against Cheng Miao Miao and Bai He, causing both of them to fall down, which was a bit awkward. Lin Xing was upside down, his hands placed awkwardly. He nonchalantly said, thank you, you're very soft. I mean, you're very brave. Hearing this, the girls blushed and retorted, get up and fight, you don't have a chance. Qin Feng Qing charged towards Lin Xing. Suddenly, Lin Xing roared, Nan Nai. A green light shot up from his feet towards Qin Feng Qing. Nan Nai materialized from the light and said, don't you dare harm the Wu Huang. She launched a palm strike towards Qin Feng Qing. He blocked her attack with one hand and said, you dare, with your pitiful skills. However, before he could finish his sentence, he stepped on the layer of ice beneath his feet. His butt landed heavily on the prepared ice, causing him to tumble. Qin Feng Qing let out a scream. He slid along the ice towards Lin Xing. Following the ice's slippery momentum, he slammed straight into Lin Xing's legs. A sharp pain surged between his legs, causing his face to contort with tears. His tongue lolled out, his soul flew away. This part is muted for 5 minutes. Qin Feng Qing trembled as he got up. He brought his legs together and pointed at Lin Xing's face. I can't believe you used such a despicable and cruel trick. It's unforgivable. Lin Xing scratched his head in confusion. I didn't do anything. It was you. He argued, what the hell, I didn't hit myself, did I? Qin Feng Qing roared with humiliation. At the same time, he and his beast charged forward. Only by crushing you into paste can I vent my rage. Double wheel thunder speed twist. As soon as he unleashed the technique, it transformed into blue lightning bolts that swirled around Lin Xing. Everyone exclaimed, this is bad. Even running up into the air won't work this time. This was truly a disadvantageous situation for Lin Xing. Second uncle, you clearly have thunder-type chi. Why are you hesitating? Why don't you make a move? Lu Didiao questioned. The Great Thunder running system has 5 stages. Absorb, guide, control, illuminate, and explode. This voice belonged to Lu Taizu. His sudden appearance surprised everyone. Father, City Lord, Dai Diao and Miao Miao exclaimed simultaneously. He's been diligently training, but he's only reached the absorb stage, so he can't produce thunder-type chi. He can only absorb and then release it. His gaze turned serious as he explained, absorb uses the Dantian as a pool, absorbing and storing the power of thunder. Guide uses the Heart Sutra as a rope, guiding the thunder from heaven and earth at my command. Control uses spiritual energy to transform into thunder, internal thunder force surging endlessly. Illuminate uses vital energy to refine ancient thunder, its magnificent colors spanning the world. Explode uses divine will to command, the forbidden spell of the 10,000 thunder celestial tribulation, leveling the 4 seas. Even a prodigious talent like me took 10 years to reach the guide stage. It's difficult for Lin Xing to use the thunder running technique to defeat his opponent. He judged gravely. Ha ha ha, you only have 3 seconds left. I'm being kind by counting for you. Qin Feng Qing laughed sinisterly. His voice came from behind the blue lightning bolts. Both Lin Xing and Nan Nai were caught in the middle of the attack, panicking. 3. He started counting. This distance isn't enough to absorb enough electricity. He struggled to think, too. But getting too close is extremely dangerous. What should I do? Suddenly, he had an idea. That's right. I might not be able to defeat him, but I can keep up with his speed. Lin Xing vanished from the stage. Qin Feng Qing was surprised. Where did he go? Unexpectedly, he appeared behind Qin Feng Qing. So that's how it is. If you concentrate thunder-type qi in your legs, you can activate this kind of speed. Learned it. Thank you. Lin Xing had transformed into a golden lightning bolt, chasing after Qin Feng Qing. Qin Feng Qing angrily swung his hand to strike him. What are you following me for? Scram. Damn it, this way, my speed and killing power won't be able to be unleashed, he thought hard. Nan Nai, raise the ice, he ordered. She responded, yes. Immediately, a block of ice rose from the middle of the stage towards the sky, launched by Nan Nai. Qin Feng Qing's flight path was unexpectedly cut off by the block of ice. Lin Xing swiftly launched an attack towards him. Qin Feng Qing and his beast were both frozen to the ice block. No, I can't move. Lin Xing's entire body was surrounded by lightning, his eyes flashing as he uttered, gather. Qin Feng Qing's blue lightning was gradually replaced by Lin Xing's golden lightning. Everyone gasped in astonishment. Look, what is Lin Xing doing? Qin Feng Qing's attack is broken. Now, Qin Feng Qing was surrounded by Lin Xing's lightning. Lin Xing struck another palm. The block of ice shattered into large pieces, taking Qin Feng Qing and his beast with it, obliterated by the lightning. Witnessing this fight, Lu Taizu was stunned, his aged face flushed with excitement, his complexion rosy like a young girl's. He broke through the guide stage in less than a day. At the same time, everyone, including Miao Miao and Dai Diao, shouted in unison, he won. Whoa, 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 Lin Xing. On the stage, which was now shattered and charred from Lin Xing's attacks, Qin Feng Qing lay defeated by the power of the protagonist's aura. He was burnt black, leaving only his pants intact. Lin Xing was currently grabbing his leg, dragging him away. Don't, go easy, please. Qin Feng Qing begged Lin Xing in pain. Lin Xing was too busy dragging him away and tossing him off the stage, so he didn't even bother to reply. You've lost, get out of here. Lin Xing tossed Qin Feng Qing off the stage, signifying his defeat, and told the trio from the capital to leave. Qing Feng was enraged and shouted, You dare treat the Wu Lin Wei with disrespect? I bet everything I have. Today, I will. Qing Feng unleashed his Super Saiyan power, blue version, and threatened Lin Xing. Stop making a fool of yourself. A Mo swung her hand, hitting Qing Feng on the head. He fell backwards, hitting his head on the tile, silencing his blustering mouth before a fight could break out. However, they started fighting amongst themselves. Cheng Miao Miao crossed her arms and watched the scene unfold with amusement. It seems you've come to your senses. If you dare cause trouble again, the three of you will never know peace. Lu Dai Diao, emboldened by their victory, loudly warned the three from the capital. Bai He, also celebrating Lin Xing's win, joined in and said, That's right. He could defeat the two of them. You truly have skills. If you want to celebrate, do it quickly, because a terrible rage from the capital will soon come for your head. Amo, carrying the two defeated young men, responded to Dai Diao's words and issued a warning to Lin Xing. Lin Xing listened to Amo's words, his expression becoming serious, pondering what she said. Go, I'll take you home. Amo, carrying the man, swiftly ran off, smashing through a wall for the fastest escape. Lin Xing watched them go, unable to bear their ignorance. This trio from the capital were truly petty. Don't worry, they're just trying to save face. Lu Taizu suddenly appeared in a disguise of all leaves, placing his hand on Lin Xing's shoulder and offering words of comfort. Even if they really do come. Protecting the safety of the Shangshan mansion is the responsibility of this vice manor lord, Lu. With me here, I guarantee I'll make them run for their lives. Lu Taizu emerged dramatically after removing his leafy disguise. He appeared in a gold-plated black underwear paired with a tight-fitting, chubby outfit, with gold accents in strategic places. It was truly eye-catching. Only his son, Dai Diao, blindly idolized Lu Taizu. Lin Xing was now being hoisted high in the air by everyone, hailed as a hero. On the contrary, you're quite active. You even came to watch the fight personally. Ming Song Lu appeared and spoke to Lu Taizu. Upon hearing this, Lu Taizu chuckled awkwardly, scratching his head in response. Well, our player is participating in the competition, so I have to come and take care of things. Manor Lord, Where do you think our new office would be suitable? I think those rooms over there are not bad. To the left is the kitchen, to the right is the bathroom, in front is the women's bathroom, and in the back is the sleeping quarters. Lu Taizu, with a lecherous expression, leaned closer to Ming Song Lu, his hand starting to wander towards her shoulder. It was clear that both father and son were equally infatuated with women. Take your filthy hands off me. Ming Song Lu's beast appeared, wrapping itself around Lu Taizu, punishing him for daring to have such thoughts. Ming Song Lu stood with her arms crossed in front of her chest, her expression unreadable. Ouch, ouch, stop pulling there, AAA. Lu Taizu was being toyed with by Ming Song Lu's beast like a flexible ruler, causing him to cry out in pain. Father. Lu Dai Diao rushed over to save his father. Ming Song Lu stepped closer to Lin Xing and said, if you're interested, the position of Vice Manor Lord. I'd much rather have you. Ming Song Lu tempted him, using a sweet voice to speak to Lin Xing. She even raised her slender finger to stroke his chin, leaving Lin Xing speechless with pleasure. Cheng Miao Miao and Bai He were both furious when Ming Song Lu touched Lin Xing. I spit on you, Cheng Miao Miao angrily exclaimed. Bai He growled, this gold digger, she dares to openly target Lin Xing. No need, I'm just a commoner. Perhaps the city lord can do it. Lin Xing politely declined. Ming Song Lu leaned closer to Lin Xing, causing his face to flush even more. I truly like you more and more. Ming Song Lu said coquettishly to Lin Xing, her lips licking suggestively, her green eyes narrowed as she looked at him. Alright, the champion of this year's 6 counties finals is Lin Xing from the Shanyang County. Ming Song Lu wrapped her arms around Lin Xing's waist, standing beside him as she announced it to everyone. Lin Xing stood close to her like a little wife. The city lord, Lu Taizu of Shanyang County, has been promoted to Vice Manor Lord. Yeah, both father and son, Lu Taizu, hugged each other and shouted in joy, conveniently hugging Ming Song Lu's beast as well to celebrate. The beast, with an expressionless face, endured their celebration. Yang Wei's group also cheered with the crowd. Only Cheng Miao Miao and Bai He were biting their hands in frustration as they watched Lin Xing being embraced by Ming Song Lu. Wait, why do we have to celebrate? The people from the Waiwu County cheered enthusiastically before realizing they were celebrating for their enemy. They were the ones who lost. 3 days later, in Shanyang County, Lin Xing was about to attend the city lord's mansion banquet. Cheng Miao Miao skipped merrily to Lin Xing's room and called out, hurry up, or else. Cheng Miao Miao, still smiling and chatting, reached out to push open the door and enter. A voice interrupted Cheng Miao Miao's words at that moment. Didn't wait for the main character, but waited for the love interest. A group of assassins, ambushing Lin Xing's room, struck. Cheng Miao Miao was sweating profusely, thinking, this is bad. The leader shouted, seize him. The assassins immediately charged towards Cheng Miao Miao. She was too frightened to escape. At that moment, in the training ground, Kei Ka was sitting on Lin Xing's lap, diligently burning the sacred fire. It had been half an hour, completely useless. She spoke up, book scholar, can this Dragon King skull truly be forged into an ultimate divine weapon? Kei Ka curiously and impatiently asked. Xu Jia, with his arms crossed, looked at the skull and came up with a plan. Based on the situation, ordinary fire won't work. You need the supreme mysterious fire, one of the ancient demon clan's ultimate techniques, to refine it. This vast world, could we really encounter a chance encounter like the thunder running blood? Lin Xing was so mesmerized by the beauty sitting in his lap that he had no idea how much blood had flowed from his nose. The intense heat from the beauty and Kei Ka's strength caused both of them to sweat profusely, their faces flushed red. Xu Jia responded to Lin Xing, the mysterious fire, the undying flames of blackness, could even burn a ghost to ash. It's a pity it has been lost for so long. Tian Yun Nation's capital, the Qin Mansion. The magnificent mansion was illuminated brightly by lamps in the dark night. Everything appeared peaceful, but inside the brightly lit room, things were not so tranquil. Manor Lord, the heir's vital essence is probably difficult to retain. An old man with white beard, who appeared to be a doctor, knelt before a woman, trembling as he diagnosed her son's illness. You vile beast named Lin, you dare make my Qin family childless. The woman, who appeared to be the owner of the house, erupted in furious rage. Her teeth were gritted, and she growled in hatred. I swear, I won't be a human being unless I skin you alive and crush your bones. Qin Feng Yun. Sigh, such a good treasure, but it's a pity I can't use it. Lin Xing sighed in regret as he returned to his room. Xu Jia didn't have a way to refine that skull yet. Lin Xing was about to push open the door and enter the room, but he suddenly stopped. His keen sixth sense sent him a bad feeling, as if something was waiting for him. Lin Xing narrowed his eyes as if contemplating something before opening the door and stepping into the room. He still remembered the threats a Mo made before escaping. Inside the room, countless arrows flew rapidly towards the door, imprinted with Lin Xing's silhouette as he hesitated. The assassins launched a surprise attack. The arrows, with their powerful penetrating force, pierced through the door, aimed at Lin Xing's body. Each sharp arrow glimmered, capable of killing anyone if they weren't careful. Where's the person? The assassins looked towards the main door and questioned curiously. The two doors blocking the way were shattered by the rain of arrows. Lin Xing had timely escaped from their surprise attack. While the assassins were still bewildered and hadn't figured out what was happening, an ice-based attack struck them. The temperature suddenly dropped drastically, and the assassins' feet began to freeze, capturing each one. Within seconds, most of the assassins had turned into ice sculptures, complete with poses and disgusting postures for Lin Xing to choose from. I knew someone would come to play, but I didn't expect it to be so soon. Lin Xing's voice echoed as he played with the assassins. Tisk, not a small number of people coming. Lin Xing sighed as he looked at the number of enemies. He was sitting on the windowsill with Nan Nai beside him, ready for battle. Kid, our presence was supposed to be hidden, undetectable. How did you know we were ambushing you? The leader sat nonchalantly amidst the ice blocks containing his men. Beside him was a large sack. Pay attention to your footprints next time you walk, otherwise, you might step on a dog's turd and not even know it. Lin Xing sneered sarcastically at the assassins. It was because of the footprints that Lin Xing guessed there were people in the room. So that's it. I didn't expect our shadows to make such a low-level mistake. It's no wonder you defeated the young master. You have some skills. The leader admitted his fault without getting angry, and he didn't forget to praise Lin Xing. It's too late to understand now. Stay here. Lin Xing shifted his sitting position, placing his feet on the wall, his left hand tossing a coin, summoning Ka. Sisters, we have each other. Don't get ahead of yourself. The leader of the assassins didn't seem afraid of Lin Xing's two ancient beasts. The assassins began to open the large sack, their trump card. See who this is. An assassin challenged Lin Xing. Inside the sack was Cheng Miao Miao, bound with chains, her mouth stuffed with cloth, preventing her from speaking. Saw. Lin Xing was now afraid, his nonchalant expression turning to anger upon seeing the assassins captured Cheng Miao Miao. Damn it, this is trouble. Ha ha ha, Lin. You better not do anything reckless, or your little friend will lose her head. The leader of the assassins pressed his knife against Cheng Miao Miao's neck, threatening Lin Xing in a deep voice. Cheng Miao Miao screamed in fear, but only managed to utter, you. Her terrified face was streaked with tears. Old man, you can eat recklessly, but you can't talk recklessly. Lin Xing disagreed and waved his finger dismissively. Nan Nai looked at Lin Xing in surprise, while Ka just smiled without saying anything. This little demon isn't my girlfriend. Lin Xing corrected the information. The three words, little demon, acted like a spell, summoning the evil demon within Cheng Miao Miao's soul. She was so enraged that her murderous aura intensified, even scaring the assassins who didn't understand what was happening. Flames erupted around Cheng Miao Miao, as if ready to burn anyone to ashes. She broke free from her chains and spat out the gag. The assassin who was holding her ran away in fear. Cheng Miao Miao, like a demon with fiery eyes, said, Huh? Explain yourself. What do you mean, little demon? Cheng Miao Miao directed her demonic gaze towards Lin Xing, ferociously. If she didn't get a satisfactory answer, she might devour Lin Xing alive. It's the meaning of the words. Lin Xing stammered, as if he hadn't answered. He realized he was scared of Cheng Miao Miao's fury. He just wanted to trick these people into believing Sa was an unrelated person. Why was her reaction so exaggerated? Lin Xing thought to himself. I'm the little demon, then who isn't? Bai he? Cheng Miao Miao threw the chain towards Lin Xing and launched an attack, repeatedly asking questions that required an answer or death. Lin Xing bent over to avoid the flying chain. Calm down. Stop her. The leader of the assassins couldn't take it anymore and shouted at Cheng Miao Miao. This woman was weak and frail when captured. Why was she so ferocious now? He wondered in his heart. Cheng Miao Miao, hearing him interfere in their personal matters, turned to him with fiery eyes, her golden mouth spitting out one word, scram. My cultivation is at the heaven origin stage, second stage. You think you can trick me? The leader shouted loudly, directly grabbing Cheng Miao Miao and breaking through the roof, flying away. Be honest with me, the leader yelled, wanting Cheng Miao Miao to stop causing trouble. Put me down. Cheng Miao Miao protested. The leader of the assassins was already flying like a squirrel, leaping from rooftop to rooftop, gaining momentum. Lin, if my master hadn't vowed to personally end you, you wouldn't be alive. I'll take this little man-woman. If you want to save her, come to the capital within 10 days. If you're late, then wait to collect her corpse. The assassin left this message and flew away, disappearing. Lin Xing chased after him to the rooftop, but it was too late. You must be extremely cautious. This trip is incredibly dangerous. It's a near-death experience. Xu Jia, covered in sweat, worriedly spoke to Lin Xing. Lin Xing was fuming, watching the assassin leave. If it's unavoidable, then I'll face them. A near-death experience, then I will. Lin Xing was truly angered, cracking his knuckles, veins popping out. Take a new risk. Let's begin. Meanwhile, the assassins left behind in Lin Xing's room were crying in despair, abandoned by their leader. Meow meow, my daughter, my darling. Cheng Feng sobbed, calling out for his beloved daughter. He bit his hand, tears and snot streaming down his face like a child who had lost his beloved and was crying uncontrollably. You dare to be so arrogant on my turf? Do you think I, the vice manor lord, am incompetent? Lu Taizu, dressed even more flamboyantly than a groom on his wedding day, also spoke up in anger. You dare touch a single hair on my goddess. I will make your entire Qin family serve as her burial mound. Lu Diao rolled up his sleeves, eager to fight those assassins immediately. Both father and son were wearing matching outfits, blazing red in color. We can't delay, let's go now. To reach the capital quickly, we'll need at least 5 days. Bai He, sitting near Cheng Feng, spoke up, reminding the irrational and enraged group, even though she wasn't very willing to be there. Why are you here? Lin Xing expressed his confusion about Bai He's presence. Cough, I want to take this opportunity to build a relationship. Cheng Feng explained, wanting Bai He to go rescue Cheng Miao Miao, and their sisterly relationship would be more harmonious. Bai He blushed slightly and said, someone invited me here this time. Right, can the city lord handle it through official channels? Lin Xing, with his hands on his hips, changed the subject, speaking to Lu Taizu. The man, who was just now full of bluster, now trembled in fear, sweating profusely. Officially, of course, it's possible. However, the other party is from the capital, the process might be a bit slow. Lu Taizu scratched his cheek with his hand, his face full of discomfort. He could only stammer out a tactful refusal, little by little. Cheng Feng and Lu Diao behind him were furious, their faces turning black as they glared at Lu Taizu. Oh, Miao Miao is definitely in danger now. Perhaps we should rush to rescue her. Bai He smiled cheerfully and approached Lin Xing, suggesting. She was thrilled to be traveling with Lin Xing. Lin Xing could only chuckle and agree. All right, why are you so happy? Meow meow, don't blame me for being a wolf in sheep's clothing. This is a rare opportunity, I won't let it slip away, Bai He laughed triumphantly. This time, she was the only one by Lin Xing's side. We can't delay, let's go immediately. Lin Xing announced solemnly. Lu Diao, worried about his goddess, Cheng Miao Miao, also became flustered. I'm going too. At this speed, it would take us years to fly to the capital, wouldn't it? Lin Xing and his 2 companions were riding on the back of the rooster. But with the rooster's speed, they would be dead before they could rescue Cheng Miao Miao. Lin Xing urged, Rooster, go faster. I've already prepared everything. While the 3 were despairing over the rooster's flight speed, Lu Diao brought out a bag with a look of excitement, showing that he had everything under control. Rooster, come on, eat. Lu Diao threw the bag, scattering some unknown seeds. The rooster, obediently, opened its beak and reluctantly ate them. After swallowing those seeds, the rooster reacted. Its eyes widened, shining brightly, and its body trembled, making strange noises. What sound is that? Lin Xing asked, curious about the strange noises. Bai He, also unaware, was jolted on the rooster's back, as if riding a roller coaster. Only Lu Diao, who had ridden the rooster many times, lowered himself and prepared to cling tightly to the rooster. The rooster suddenly sped up and flew wildly, its stomach bloated. Lin Xing's group was now panicking, clinging tightly to the rooster. Who would dare complain about the rooster's speed anymore? In a forest, two thugs were carrying a wild boar, walking along. Hurry up, the boss is waiting for a pig feast. The one with a tuft of hair urged. Stop rushing, will you? The one with two tufts of hair, carrying the pig in front, complained. Suddenly, while they were carrying the pig, a strange object fell from the sky, slamming into the two thugs and exploding with a bang, sending the pig flying away. Good thing we landed safely. Lin Xing was still sitting securely on the rooster, his arm wrapped around Bai He, preventing her from falling. Where's Dai Diao? Lin Xing wondered when he noticed they were short one person. Turns out, the object that hit the two pig carriers was Lin Xing's group. Help, help! Lu Dai Diao was squashed under the rooster, groaning, his hands sticking out. With the rooster's weight and the two of them, Lin Xing, this time, Dai Diao might be going early. Use your strength. Lin Xing commanded Bai He to pull Dai Diao out of the rooster's crushing grip. Easy, easy, my waist is going to break. Dai Diao cried out in pain, feeling like he was being dismembered. Just as he was about to escape his imminent doom, the two pig-carrying thugs jumped onto the rooster. Adding to the weight, they crushed Lu Dai Diao in a heartbeat. Don't move, they shouted in unison. He, daring to intrude into Black Wind Ridge, you must be tired of living. The one with a tuft of hair laughed sinisterly. Look at their soft skin. The one with two tufts of hair lustfully exclaimed. Perfect, let's capture them and present them to the boss. One of them said dismissively, as if they hadn't realized they were about to encounter a thorny rose. If you want to touch her, you have to get past me first. Lin Xing stepped forward, extending his arm to protect Bai He behind him, appearing incredibly valiant. Bai He, being protected by Lin Xing, was happy, her face flushed red. I'm not interested in being your boss's wife. Stop daydreaming, no one is telling you anything. The thug, holding a hammer, sneered back at Bai He. We want this little white-faced boy. The atmosphere changed abruptly. Lin Xing jumped, startled, as he looked at the finger pointing at him. Bai He was also taken aback, confused. Me, boss? Lin Xing was slightly flattered. His eyes widened as he looked at the two thugs and asked again to be sure. The boss of this mountain is perhaps. Bai He guessed in bewilderment, her face filled with uncertainty, not knowing what to do. I want their meat. A voice, laced with 10 parts of domineering confidence, echoed. Report to the boss, Bang Bang Ba and Bai Bai Bang have returned, carrying 3 strangers with them. A thug, trembling in fear, reported as the boss stomped his foot on his back. They're almost here. The thugs under the boss's command also urged, yes, yes, the fire is ready, we can roast them right away. A bunch of good-for-nothings, can't even catch a man, can't even catch a pig. Kill them all. HMPH. Shan, the great king, Khao Nyat Fat, was sitting on a fur-covered chair, a sword in her hand, casually guzzling wine. Her foot, fueled by anger, kicked the thug away. The two thugs, after being beaten to a pulp by Lin Xing, their faces disfigured, quickly knelt down and clasped their hands, continuously begging him. Turns out he's a master. No wonder he looked so heroic at first glance. The thug next to him quickly chimed in, yes, yes, we were truly blind. Bai He was standing beside Dai Diao. He was sitting leaning against a tall tree, clutching his stomach. At that moment, Lin Xing, sitting on a large rock, asked the two thugs, how far is this place from the capital? Hearing his question, one of the thugs quickly replied, in this direction, it's 300 li away. Dai Diao's condition worsened. Blood seeped through the fabric of his clothes. Dai Diao, holding his stomach, said, my kidney. Dai Diao leaned against the tree, his face covered in sweat and tears. He said, save my back. I still want to be a man. Hearing his words, Lin Xing turned to look at both of them. Bai He, sitting next to Dai Diao, looked towards him and said, Dai Diao's injuries aren't light. We need to quickly find some ointment to apply. As soon as Bai He finished speaking, the two thugs saw an opportunity and tried to flatter, offering their help. If the hero doesn't mind, you can follow us to the camp and get some medicine. The one next to him echoed, yes, yes, yes. Our Black Wind Camp's healing skills and intelligence capabilities are top-notch, renowned far and wide. Accompanying their words were images of several colorful bottles of medicine and intelligence reports. Lin Xing, hearing this, pressed further, you guys also do intelligence trading? As soon as he finished speaking, a thug responded, put it this way, if you want to know how many hemorrhoids the emperor has, You can buy that information from our Black Wind camp. One of them opened his eyes wide, his mouth agape, and said, the entire black market for intelligence in the Tien Yun nation is through us. The advertisement was indeed effective. Bai He stood up, her hands on her hips, and asked, do you know the situation of the Qin family in the capital? Hearing the question, the two thugs started to sweat profusely, becoming slightly fearful. We're just small fries. The one on the right also echoed, if you want to know the intel, you have to go to our camp and negotiate with the boss. Bai He whispered to Lin Xing, be careful, there might be a trap. We should still rush to the capital. Lin Xing replied to her, rushing to the capital is easy to fall into a passive situation. Knowing yourself and your enemy is essential for winning every battle. Since we've met them, let's explore this Black Wind camp. It's convenient to get some kidney tonic for Dai Diao. The sky was clear, with clouds blending with the lush green leaves. A voice echoed, how much longer? It turned out the voice belonged to Bai He, walking behind Lin Xing. She suddenly asked, aren't we going to meet their boss? Lin Xing replied, of course not. In front of them, Dai Diao was being carried by the two thugs. He looked quite painful, lying down. Suddenly, it seemed the thug in front saw something and said to everyone, it's not far ahead. The blue-haired thug whispered to his companion, HMPH. Wait until they reach the mountain camp. They'll be like sheep falling into a wolf's mouth. The other thug, hearing this, also laughed and replied, no problem. The boss will show them what true terror is. But they didn't expect this. Suddenly, Dai Diao's fierce expression appeared. Are these two idiots? I heard everything. At that moment, inside the cave, a guard standing on a rock announced, Boss, Bang Bang Ba and Bai Bai Bang have returned, bringing 3 strangers back. Finally, all 5 of them arrived. Lin Xing clasped his hands in front of the cave entrance and politely said, I'm Lin Xing, passing by your esteemed territory. My friend is injured and wants to borrow some medicine. I hope you can help. A voice responded from inside the cave, replying to Lin Xing's request. From the voice, it was clear that it was a effeminate man. This old lady. Suddenly, Cao Nyat Fat emerged from the cave and charged straight towards the 5, emphasizing each word, I hate little white-faced boys. Especially little white-faced boys who are into eating old ladies. This situation stunned all 5 of them. Just then, Dai Diao, who was being carried, slowly sat up. His face was filled with anger, and his thoughts were racing. Lu Dai Diao, you're a man. You can't always hide behind second uncle. He then jumped up, stood in front of Lin Xing, and spread his arms as if protecting him. Second uncle, be careful. But his coolness didn't last long. Upon seeing Cao Nyat Fat's physique, Dai Diao had other thoughts. Too big, too white, she's so beautiful. Looking at her beautiful face, Dai Diao muttered, taking initiative is good. I like taking initiative, but I like being passive even more. Come on, feel free to trample on me. At that very moment, Lin Xing grabbed Cao Nyat Fat's hand so tightly, it made a crack sound. With a resolute expression, he looked at her. Want to fight? Get past me first. Seeing Lin Xing like this, both she and Dai Diao were frightened. But after she recovered, Cao Nyat Fat quickly slipped out of Lin Xing's grasp, surprising him. With an arrogant expression, she said, HMPH, you little white-faced boy, you seem to have some stuff. In her thoughts, she felt completely different. Handsome like that, and strong too, my type. Dai Diao's face was filled with indescribable expressions. His hair stood on end, surrounded by sparkling rays. It seemed he was furious. He grabbed Lin Xing's shirt. Second uncle. Seeing the guy like that, he burst out laughing and waved his hand, don't get riled up. Protecting you is the right thing to do. Bai He saw this and said to Cao Nyat Fat, Campmaster, we want to buy some medicine and intelligence. We don't want any trouble. Bai He added, may I ask how much silver is needed? We'll pay in full immediately. Cao Nyat Fat, now sitting on a chair, with her 2 thugs kneeling beside her, showed a contemptuous expression and replied, want to do business? You have to have the qualifications. You have to defeat my people first. Hung Moi, a cute and adorable girl appeared in Dai Diao's mind. Dai Diao brother, sister is here. Seeing her, Dai Diao was incredibly thrilled. She was Hu Ti, and she also had Hung Moi. He was eager and bragged, I'll go. To Lin Xing and Bai He's surprise, Lin Xing immediately asked him, can you handle it? With a confident expression, Dai Diao replied, no problem, let Hung go. Something small was thrown out. I'm here. Unexpectedly, Dai Diao's expression changed 360 degrees, his eyes filled with fear, his sweat pouring out. Wait, you are. Ha ha ha. In complete contrast to his thoughts, a huge woman with muscles and bulging veins appeared, holding Dai Diao tightly with her body and hands. The size was truly off. At that moment, both Lin Xing and Bai He, standing nearby, raised their hands in admiration. Big man, you're truly a man.